everybody, and welcome to another episode of Root Film. Memories brought back by Hidden Records, mystery and suspense story set in Shimane Prefecture. So we're going to continue on that road. So yesterday we concluded Riho's story, which was actually... Oh, hang on. Hang on. Yeah, Riho part 2 is clear. So let's go with Yagumo part 3. We've cleared Riho part 2, so I don't know why it's starting. Yagumo part 3 prologue. You were so hoppin'. Oh, he changed his outfit. Maxie, you really popped off, huh? Oh, did I? Hell yeah. You've solved the Tsuwano lover suicide. You were like a pro, Maxie. We could even use that to promote the project, you know? Mystery TV drama by the director who cracked that infamous case. You will eat it up. I don't think it's in good taste to use a case that left 2 people dead for marketing purposes. Besides, it hasn't been on the news, so nobody would know about it, would they? I mean, sure, major newspapers and networks haven't touched the story, Maxie, but check out the weekly magazines. Isagami spread some magazines out on the table. The Weekly Scoop, the Weekly Day, the Weekly Potato. The Weekly Potato? None of these seem to focus on the news, but rather gravure, idols. They don't mention you by name, but they do talk about you, Maxie. In the shadow of Tsuwano's lover's pseudo-suicide lies the help of an up-and-coming director. It's not like the official police report mentioned me, so who snooped? Who knows? These reporters have a good nose. He didn't leak the story to the weekly magazines himself, did he? You slimy bastard. So, what's the next location you're scouting, Izumo? No, that's a little too familiar with the public, so I don't think it needs an introduction. I'm planning on going to the area around Oda. Oda? What's in Oda again? Oh, right, the Iwami Yimzan silver mine. Okay, well, it's a World Heritage Site after all. It's a fine location, but I'm thinking of taking the location hunting in a different direction. Huh? A different direction? Isagami looks quizzically at Yagumo. Yagumo simply smiles without any elaboration. So we went to Iwami Silver Mine, which is pretty much where Riho... Isn't that where Riho's last story took her? Hang on, sorry, I'm just quickly. Okay, it's still early, so let's go see Sayama and continue the search for the pilot film. Oh yeah, we're still looking for that 10-year-old film. Once Yagumo's at the Shimane TV lobby, he gets a notification sound on his phone. It's an email addressed to the studio's official email account. The sender, Yugensai Kumashiro. Subject, Death Surrounds You. From Yugensai Kumashiro. Dear Max Yagumo, my clairvoyance told me death surrounds you. The Suwano incident was just the beginning. More people around you may disappear. You are destined to dance with death. Your destiny was already sealed after the events 10 years ago. Please let me save you from this destiny. I have the power to do so. The events 10 years ago. Does he know about the TV drama project? And he knows I was involved with the Tsuwano incident too. Did he read the weekly magazines? No. Isogami said my name wasn't used in the articles, so how? Also, more people around you will disappear? What's that supposed to mean? Anyway, I need to see this guy. As he comes to that decision, Yagumo quickly types out a reply and leaves the lobby with a stern face. The archive center seems somehow more desolate than usual, and Sayama's nowhere to be seen in his usual spot. Is he in the bathroom? As Yagumo looks around for Sayama, he hears the door open behind him. Who might you be? Oh, I'm Max Yagumo from Yagumo Studios. I'm here to see Sayama. Where might he be? Oh, you're looking for Sayama? Oh, your guess is as good as mine. What's that supposed to mean? You see, he's been absent since the day before yesterday, without any prior notice either. Absent without notice? You can't get a hold of him? Called his home and his cell number, but he's not picking up. If only he had family we could call. But he's divorced and lives alone. Well, if he doesn't come tomorrow, we'll send someone to his home to check on him. An unfamiliar unease spreads in Yagumo's chest. He's haunted by the email he just read. The Tsuwano incident was just the beginning. More people around you may disappear. More people around you may disappear. People around you may disappear. No, wait. Not Magari too. I'm sorry. I gotta go. Pale as a ghost, Yagumo flies out of the room. The employee can only tilt his head and watch. Back at the office, Yagumo kicks off his shoes and rushes into the reception room. Magari! Magari, are you there? Hey, Magari! Yagumo's voice echoes in the quiet studio. Normally, Magari would still be in the office, but there is no sign of anyone inside. Did Magari disappear too? No way. She must be focusing on editing, that's all.
Oi! Magari!
Using a calm tone to hide his inner fear, Yagumo enters the editing room. But she's not there. The computer monitor simply illuminates the room blue. She's not here. Yagumo slowly approaches the editing desk and looks around. Beside the desk is a half-finished cup of coffee that she must have brewed. When Yagumo picks up the cup, it's completely cold. Cream congealed. That means she couldn't have stepped outside for a quick shopping trip. Margari's not here, huh? Not gonna come here through the front door, huh? Guess that figures. Back in the reception room, Yagumo ponders as he restlessly taps his foot. Damn it, Magari, where did you go? She didn't really disappear, did she?
そうか。
I can call her. Yagumo hastily takes out his phone and fumbles as he selects Magari from his contact list and calls. When he gets the answering machine message, Yagumo hangs up and quickly redials.
くっそ
Damn it, why won't you pick up?
マガリ出ろ出ろ
Yagumo shouts impatiently at his phone, and then,
うっさいな
knock it
同
off.
じ事務所の
Why
中
are
で
you
何
calling
電
me
話
when
して
we're
んす
both in the
か
office?
おい
Out of nowhere, Magari appears behind the sofa, scratching her head.
マガリお前
You're
い
here?
たのか
は
What?
あいるに
Yes,
決ま
I'm
ってる
here.
っしょ
It's not like
別に
today's a
今日は
holiday
休
or
みじゃないっす
anything.
よ昨日は明け方ま
I
で
was
連れ
drinking with a
頼ん
friend
でた
till
もんで
dawn last
ちょっと
night,
トイレで寝落ちして
so I
た
fell
だけっ
asleep
す
on the toilet, that's all.
寝落ち
You fell asleep.
なんだ
Oh, that's all, huh?
そうか
I see.
あ
Magari stares dubiously as Yagumo limply plops onto the sofa.
監督自分の携帯に着信ありますけど
I've got call notifications on my phone. Did you need me for something urgent?
え
Huh?
Oh,
Oh, right.
えっと
I wanted to
明
check
日
if
から
you
の
prepared
市
for
販の
tomorrow's
準備できて
location
るか
scout.
確認したかったんだ
ああ
Oh,
それならもう
well,
宿
I've
は押さ
already
えてあ
booked
りますし
lodging
みんな
and
にも
told everyone
明
to
日
gather
10時ここ
here
に
at
集
10
合で
a.m.
連絡済みっす
そっか
Okay,
ならばっちりだな
perfect.
夜神楽の方は監
I
督の
figured I
方
should
に
leave
お
the
任せ
night
でいいんす
Kagura
よね
arrangements to you, Director.
ああ
Yeah,
今回上演する
the
三
Mitsumine
峰社中に
troops performing,
映
and
像
I
学
got a
校
film
時代
school
の同期が
classmate
いる
who's
か
with
ら
them.
なそいつと話つけといてよ撮影したいと伝え
So
た
if I
ら
tell him I want
カ
to
メラの場所
film,
も
he
確
can
保しとい
probably
てく
get
れ
a
るそう
spot
だ
for our camera.
へえそりゃありがたいっすね
That's convenient.
つか映
Wait,
像学校の
He's
同
your
期って
classmate from
そ
film
の人は
school?
もう映像の仕
And he's
事は
not
してない
working in
んすか
film anymore?
どうなんだろう
I don't know.
夜神楽の車中は
Night
専門
Kagura
でやるもん
troops
じゃな
don't
いから
require degrees.
何か
So I
別の
guess
仕
he
事をし
has
てると
other
思
work,
うんだが
but I haven't
こ
heard
ち
any
らの
film
業界
related
で
news
最近
about him
噂は
lately.
聞かないな
ああ
Oh,
まあ映像の
well,
学
I
校出
guess
て
even
も
if you
そ
go
の
to
ま
film
まそういう
school,
仕
not many
事
people
続けられ
continue
る
to
の
have
って
film
少ないっす
careers.
もんね自分の同期なんて
Most of my
もうほと
classmates
んど
have already
別の
moved
業
on to
種に
other
行っちゃってま
industries
すよ
too.
そういう意味じゃ
I
俺
guess
も
the
マ
two
ガ
of
リ
us
も
are kind of
こっ
lucky
ち
that
の
we
仕
got to
事
do
やれ
this
て
work,
て
huh?
ラッキーな部類なんだろうな
まあそうっすね
Yeah,
好
I
きなこと
guess.
やれてるし
I get to do things I like, and while the pay's low, I'm gonna get a bonus soon anyway.
もうすぐボーナス
I
出るんすよ
am gonna
ね
get a bonus soon, right?
面接の時言っ
You
てた
said
っ
at
し
the
ょ
interview that there'd be a
8
bonus
月
at
末
the
に
end
は
of
ボーナ
August,
スも出す
remember?
よって何固まってんだこ
Hey,
ら
why have you stiffened up?
ところで明日の件
About
なんだ
tomorrow.
が
ボーナスの件が
We're
ま
not
だ
done
終わって
talking
ない
about
っ
my
すよ
bonus.
いやそれはそれ
Hey,
としてち
don't
ゃ
worry
んと
about
す
it.
るから
You'll get it.
本当っすか
For real?
ほんとほん
For
と
real, for real.
それよ
More
り明日から
importantly,
の品
is Hitoha joining
ま
us
た
for
ひと
tomorrow's
ちゃん合
location
流してく
scouting
れるの
again?
か一旦モデルの仕
She's
事で
back from
東
her
京
modeling
戻っ
work
て
in
るだろ
Tokyo, right?
ああそれなら大
She
丈夫
said
って
she'd
言
be
ってまし
fine.
た
She's done in
東京の仕
Tokyo and
事
is
は
now in
もう終わっ
Okayama.
て
So she'll meet up with us
今は
there
岡山にいる
tomorrow.
から明日そのままここに集合できるって。
岡山そ
Okayama?
っちも仕事か
She's got work there too?
じゃないっすかね。
I don't know. She
遊
uploaded
園地にいる写
amusement
真
park
イン
pics
ス
to
タにアップして
Instagram.
たし。多分ポスター
Maybe
と
for
か
a
キャンペーン
poster
の仕
or
事じゃないっす
campaign or
か。
something?
そっか
See.
ひとは
Well,
ちゃんも
if
順調
Hitoha's
に仕
getting
事増
more
やして
work,
るみ
then
たい
that's
で
good to
何
know.
よりだな
そうっすね。
Yeah, I referred my friend to her Instagram, so I hope she gets even more popular
もっ
and
とも
draws
っと
hype for
人
the
気出
TV
て
drama.
ドラマ盛り上げてほしいっす。そういや監督は
Speaking of
ひとはちゃんの
Hitoha's
インスタ
Instagram,
フォロー
do you
してない
follow
ん
her,
すか？
director?
してない
No, I don't even use Instagram.
ダメじゃないっすか。
That's not
大事
good.
な主演女優
She's
さ
your
んなんす
precious
から。
actress, so
ちゃ
you've
ん
got
と
to
いい
shower
ねして
her
盛
with
り上げてあげ
likes.
ないと。
いやインスタって言っても
But even if I
投
joined
稿するよ
Instagram,
うな
there's
写
not
真
really
も
any
別に
pictures
な
I
いし
can
な
post.
投稿しなくてもいいんすよ。
Post
赤
anything.
作っていい
Just
ね
make
押
an
すだ
account
け
and
で。
hit like.
それなんかストーカ
Doesn't
ー
that
み
make
て
me
えじゃ
look like
ね
a stalker?
考えすぎですって。
You're
後
overthinking
で赤
things.
作っと
Just
くよう
make
に。
an account
いい
later,
っすね。
okay?
わかったわかったや
Okay,
っとく
okay,
よ
I will.
そういや監督。
して
ダメ
いや
と
それ
考え。
わか
The computer monitor's light coldly shines in the quiet editing room. Yagumo boots up the computer and sighs. Crying out loud, Magari, don't give me a heart attack. I guess maybe I'm the idiot for taking that shady shaman's email seriously. Right, not like Sayama disappeared either. He's just been absent for a few days. Eventually, his computer boots up and he receives 2 new email notifications. Speak of the devil. Tomorrow I will show you my power and I'm in trouble. That damn sham shaman's... He's already sent a reply. Yagumo opens up the minutes-old email. Subject: Tomorrow I will show you my power. From Yugunsai Kumashiro. Dear Max Yagumo, I am relieved you finally responded to my email. This may be my first step to saving your soul, but for true salvation you must deepen your trust in me and strengthen our bond. Please tell me where I can meet you tomorrow. Look for someone with a crutch. As pretentious as ever, I see. But this guy knows something about the project from 10 years ago. I have to meet him and get him to talk. Yagumo types out an outline of tomorrow's vacation hunting schedule and presses send. Subject: I'm in trouble. From Sakuya. I'm in a bit of trouble, but I'm enjoying Shimane. I'm with my manager too. Oh, I thought Sakuya was just visiting home, but she's with her manager. Sakuya, that's his little sister. Of course he had a little sister. I remember the emails she sent him right at the beginning. And I think it's Riho. I guess she really is here for that project. In the reception room, Magari sorts a stack of receipts until she checks the time and looks
さ
up.
て
Now then,
ちょっと早いっすけ
it's a
ど
bit early,
上がらせてもらっていい
but I
っ
guess
すかね
let's call it a
明
day.
日の準備も
We've
あ
got
る
to
んで
prepare for tomorrow too.
おう
Sure?
忘れ物し
Make
な
sure
い
you
よう
don't
にし
forget
っかり
anything.
確認しとけよ
大丈夫っすよ
I'm fine.
つう
You
か
make sure
そ
not
っち
to
こそ
forget
ボー
my
ナス
bonus. Marguerite points her finger straight at Yagumo. Ugh,
忘れないでくださいよ
please don't forget.
自分借
I
金が
got a
近
car
いんで当て
inspection
にしてん
soon,
すか
so
ら
I'm gonna need that money.
おう
Yeah, I
わかって
know.
るって
ならいいっす
Good.
ん
Well,
じゃあお先でーす
I'll be going then. The pitter-patter of Marguerite's slippers echoes as she leaves the room. Once he hears the door close, Yagumo plops down onto the sofa. Good grief, now I really gotta think of a way to raise some money. But the more pressing matter is that sham shaman. Just what sort of guy is gonna show up tomorrow? He's been persistently emailing the studio. He sounds like he knows something about the project from 10 years ago. Who knows what will happen if Yagumo meets with him? Yagumo stares at the ceiling, unable to calm the stirring of his heart. The next morning, everyone boards Yagumo's station wagon on time and they head down the mountainous freeway to Oda. Oda is about an hour's drive from the studio in Matsue, meaning it's not as far as Tsuano was, and perhaps as a result, everyone's relaxed.
ひとはちゃん こっちには昨日戻ってき
Did you
た
get
の？
back here yesterday?
いえ、
No,
早朝に高
I
速
took an
バス
express
使って
bus
きま
early
した。
this morning.
6時20分の
The
便に
6:20 bus
乗ったら
just so
ち
happened
ょう
to
ど
get
集
here
合
around
時
the
間
meetup
にこち
time,
らに到着で
which
き
was
そうだったんで。
convenient.
6時20分って
6:20?
めっちゃ早起きじゃ
That's
ん。
so
あんまり
freaking
寝てないんじゃない
early.
の？
Did you get enough sleep?
大丈夫ですよ。
I'm fine.
バ
I
ス
took
の
a nap
中
on
で
the
も寝てき
bus.
ましたから。
岡山で遊園地の仕
You
事
had
だっ
work
た
in
んだって
Okayama, right?
だん
You
だん
sure are
忙しく
getting
なってき
busy,
てる
huh?
ってことかな。
お仕事
What?
ですか？
遊園地に行ってたんで
You went
し
to
ょ？
the amusement park,
キ
right?
ャンペーンか
I
なんか
thought
だ
that
っ
was
たんじ
for a
ゃ。
campaign or something.
Oh,
that.
違いますよ。
No, I just went there to
あそこに
bungee.
はバンジーしに行っただけなんです。
は？
バンジ
Bungee?
ー？バンジーってあ
Bungee?
の芸
As
人
in
とかが
that
罰
thing
ゲ
they
ームで
make
よくやって
actresses
る。
do for punishment games on TV and stuff?
そうですそうです。
Yes, exactly.
岡山に
It's
中
the
国地
only
方で
place
唯
in
一バンジージャンプ
Chugoku
を
where
体
you
験で
can
きる場所が
experience
あるん
bungee
ですよ。
jumping. Oh my god.
急にバンジージャンプ
I
体
got the
験してみ
sudden
たい
urge
な
to
って
check out
思いつ
bungee
いて、
jumping,
近
so
くに
I
ない
looked
か
up
なって
nearby
調べ
places
たら
and
見つ
found
けたんです。
Washisan.
あは
急にバンジーして
You
みた
got
くな
the
ったん
sudden
だ。
urge to bungee jump, huh?
はい。
Sure did. Weird girl. This girl's stranger than that sham shaman. Yutoha gives a carefree smile as everyone else looks at her somewhat confused. As she grows ever more mysterious, Studio Yagamo heads towards Oda City, to the region once known as Iwami Province. Let's go and check in our inn first. Then we'll go
ここ
exploring.
っすね。今回のシナハン
Here
用
we
に
are.
抑えた宿。
Our inn for this round of location scouting.
渋いですね。歴史ありそう。
So refined. It definitely feels historic. This is where Riho was meant to stay. And where they met Kana.
明治時代からやってるん
It's
で
about a century
100年
old.
ぐらいかな。
Opened in the
なん
Meiji
とか
era.
って元首相
Prime
も
Minister,
泊まったことが
what's
ある
his
そう
face
です
even
よ。
stayed here?
なんとかって誰だ
What's whose face?
あ
Prime Minister
神
Kanda
だ
Bayashi?
ったか。
いねえよそんなやつ。
That's not a real person.
じゃな
Oh,
くて
I meant Yaegashi.
誰だよ。
Who's that?
あ、お客さん出て
There's
き
an
ます
in
よ。
guest.
おっと。失礼。
Sorry about that. As Studio Yagamo gets rowdy in the lobby, they realize they're blocking an inn guest's path and hastily make way and acknowledge him.
どうも。
Sorry about that. The elderly guest smiles and passes through before starting to hold a video camera at the ready. Whoa! For some reason, he catches Yagamo's attention. Yagamo sighs in admiration and nudges Kanade.
おい、かなで。あの人。
Hey, Kanade, is he?
す。
Hmm,
あれ。
he's
素
no
人じゃ
amateur
ね
at
えな。
least.
構えも胴に行ってる
He
し、
has an
体の
experienced
軸から手
stance,
先まで
from
全
his
然
core
ブ
to
レ
his
がないです
fingers. Flawless form.
それに肩の
No
筋
shoulder
肉のつき
muscles.
方、どう見
Has
て
to be a
も
professional
職業カメラ
cameraman.
マンのそれっすね。
うん。
Yeah, he
今
doesn't
は
seem
プ
to
ライ
be
ベート
working
みたいだ
well,
が、
but he
同
might
業
be
者
in
か
the
も。
industry.
つ
After admiring the man's stance for a while, Yagamo starts murmuring once
とこ
again.
ろでかなでよ。
By the way, Kanade,
つ
お前、
you
一応、
talked in complete sentences
長
just now.
つ。
Let's go back over here. Who was the Prime Minister who stayed here? Curious, Yagamo looks it up on his phone, easily finding it was the Prime Minister Takashita. Takashita, huh? I know he's the grandfather of the guy who sang I Wish, but that's it. Right, let's go to Tatsunomai Shrine. They get down at Tatsunomai Shrine. They pick this shrine for location scouting as it hosts Iwami Kagura dances on Saturday nights.
思ってたより小さいけど、
Smaller than I
歴史
expected,
ある感じの
but
いい
the
神社だ
shrine
な。
certainly feels historic.
監督、こっちから見るとす
It
ごい
looks
ですよ。
amazing from this angle. Look! Hitoha beckons from a short distance away. Yagumo gets beside her and looks up at the shrine. As its name suggests, the shrine appears to be in front of a dragon.
ほう
Whoa,
まるで竜だな
it's just like a dragon.
ですよね。
Sure it does, doesn't
口
it?
を開けた竜に見えますよね。
Like a dragon with its mouth open. Just as Hitoha said, a rock formation towers above the shrine from behind like a hissing dragon. Long ago, locals may have worshipped it as the home of a dragon or snake god, and built the old shrine with a larger shrine built in front more recently. It's a site that seems to symbolize faith lasting through time, changing shape but never
い
ending.
いっすね。まさにいいロケ地をハントできたって感じ
Sure
で
is
す。
nice, huh? Feels like we've hunted a perfect
今
location.
夜この社殿でカメラ
Tonight's
が見られる
Kagura
んですよね。
performance is here, right?
楽しみになってきました。
楽しみにしてくれていいと思
I'm
う
glad you're
よ
looking forward to
神
it.
楽っていうととっつきにく
Kagura
い
may
印象
be
かもしれな
somewhat
いけ
hard
ど
to approach, but
石見神楽は
Iwami
ちゃんとエンタ
Kagura
ー
is
テインメントして
definitely
るから
entertaining. An unfamiliar voice suddenly cuts in. A man in his late 20s stands behind the group with a refreshing smile on his face.
よ久しぶり
Hey,
だなヤグモ
it's been a while, Yagumo.
おおユーゴ
Oh,
久しぶ
Yugo.
り
Long time no see. Yagumo and the young man give each other a firm hug, complete with 2 backpats.
ああ、その方ですか。
Oh, you're the director's classmate from film school.
おう同期だったユーゴ
His
だ
name's Yugo.
遠峰優吾です
Yugo
Yoroshiku.
Tomine. Nice to meet you. Everyone introduces themselves to Tomine. As Tomine courteously greets them, he seems quite more laid back than Yagumo in Magari's eyes.
しかし全然変わってないなユーゴ
You haven't changed a
確か
bit,
最後に
Yugo.
会ったのっ
When
て
was the last time we met?
アジアフィルムコンベンションの
Asian
会場だな
family, sorry, the
3年前
Asian
だから
film
そ
convention,
りゃそ
right?
んなに変わらないさ
That was only 3 years ago. People don't change that quickly.
そうだったか
Alright.
あれか
I've been
ら
since
どうして
then.
たんだ
You film anything?
何か撮ってるのか
なあ
Well, a
いろいろあって
lot's
ね
happened, you see.
今はも
I'm no longer...
そっか
See.
うそれより
Anyway,
今夜の神楽見
you
るため
came
に
to
来て
see
く
the
れたんだ
Kagura
ろ
performance tonight, right?
まだだいぶ時間あるし
There is still
今
some
車中の
time
連
to
中も
go,
待機中
so
だから
our troops on
よかった
standby.
ら会ってやってくれ
Come meet them if you like.
みんな石見神楽の
Everyone
アピー
said
ル
they'd
に
be
なるなら
glad to cooperate
喜ん
if
で
it
協
helps
力するって言ってく
attract
れてるし
attention to Iwami Kagura.
いいな
Oh, nice.
神楽やってる
I
人
want to
た
get
ち
some
取材し
material
ときた
on
いし
Kagura performers,
こ
so
っち
I
か
was
ら
going to
頼も
ask
うと思
myself.
ってたとこだ
だと思
Thought
っ
so.
た近くの湯の津公民館が待機場
They're
所
at
に
the
なってるから
Yunotsu
後で
Community
顔出して
Center,
くれ
so feel free to drop
俺は
by.
先にそっち
I'm
に
heading
戻って
back
るから
though.
公民館の場所は
The community center's at...
スマホの地図で確認でき
Don't
たん
worry,
で
I
大丈
found
夫
it on my map app.
Hmm.
Okay,
それじゃ
well,
あ皆さん
we'll be waiting
待って
then.
るよ
Matterio. Tomine waves his hand and gets into a nearby parked car.
今の人、監督のお友
So,
達だったんです
he's
ね
your。friend director?
ああ当
Yeah,
時から
we
好き
like
な
the
監
same
督と
directors
か
and
演出論と
techniques.
か
We
気が合っ
often
て
hang out
ね
at diners after
よく
class.
学校帰りに何時間もファミレスで話し込んでたよ
キャラは正
But
反
your
対って感じ
personalities
な
are
ん
like
ですけど
polar
ね
opposites.
ガチャガチ
You're
ャした
usually
監督と違
flustered,
っ
but
て
he
落
seems
ち着いてる
calm
っ
and
つう
collected.
かしっかりしてるっつうか。
うっせえよ
Shut up. The Hot Spring 2 Community Center is about a 1.5 kilometer walk from Tatsunomiya Shrine. Just as Yugo said, it's become a waiting room for the Kagura performers, with busybodies preparing for tonight's performance.
よっ来たな
Oh, there you are.
来ては見たけど
Thought we'd drop by,
なん
but
か
you
慌
seem
た
kind
だし
of
い感
busy.
じだな
I don't want to interrupt
あま
anything.
り邪魔しない方が良さそうだ
そんなに気を
Since
使う
when
や
have
つだ
you
ったっ
been
け
shy? We've got
心
plenty
配
of
しなくて
time,
も
so
時
don't
間の
worry.
余裕はあるから大丈夫だよおい峯岸さん鳥山さん
When Yugo calls into the room, a man and a woman unpacking cardboard boxes approach. They must have heard from Tomine, as they cheerfully greet Studio Yagumo when they see them.
ドラマの取材で来られた方たちですね。私は三峰社中代表の峯岸俊介
You're
です。
filming for a TV drama, right? I'm Mitsumine Troops Rep, Shunsuke Minegishi.
副代表で美術担当の
I'm
鳥山
Vice Rep
久
and
です
Art Director,
で
Shisa
きるだけ
Toriyama.
協力するつもりなんで
Feel free to
何
ask
で
us
も相談
anything.
してね
We're here to help.
いや こちらこそお世
Thank
話
you
にな
very
りま
much.
す。
あれ何ですか？
What's that thing?
なんか
In the back,
奥の
it's
方
like a
に
big lantern.
大きい提灯みたいな。
ああ、あれは邪道ね。
That's the serpent
神
body.
楽で登場する
The serpent
オロ
Orochi is
チ
in
の
our Kagura performance.
今は畳まれてるけ
It's
ど、
folded up, but when it's
開くと急
18
スパンで
meters long when
全長
open,
18メ
you
ート
have
ル
to
だ
see it
か
to
らね。
believe it tonight.
その迫力は夜。自分
18メートル？
18 meters?
めっちゃでかいっ
It's
すね。
huge.
でかいしお
Trust
高い
me,
の
the
よ。
cost was
だ
huge.
からほら、
See that green
隣
bag?
に緑色の
It's
袋
special
ある
built
で
to
しょ。
transport the serpent
搬
body.
送にも気を使
Gotta
っ
be
て、
careful with something
あ
that
の専用
expensive.
の邪道袋に入れて運ぶの。
専用の袋
There's special
あるん
bags
です
for
ね。
that stuff?
ちなみにお高いって
Just how expensive was it?
ここだけの話。
Keep this off the record, but together the head and body
お値
cost,
段を
whisper,
4,000
2,000 yen. 50, 60, 70, 80, 90.
自分の給料
That's more
2ヶ
than
月
2
分
months
超え
of
て
my
るし。
salary.
私もです。
Mine too.
駆け出しの
No
女優
name
なんて
actresses
お
don't really
給
get
料
much of a
ス
salary,
ズ
you
メ
know.
の涙ですから。
Magari and Hitoha look each other sadly in the eye and firmly grip each other's hands. Yagamo looks closely at the serpent body. In the eyes of a layman like Yagamo, it looks like it took time and skill to make. Something this high quality must be expensive. It's not something our studio could afford. Just want to make sure I've exhausted all the dialogue. Be right back. Okay, I'm back.
あそこの段ボール、あれに面
Is
と
that
か衣
cardboard
装が
box
入っ
where
て
you
るんで
keep
す
the
か？
masks and costumes?
あれに入ってるのは小道具
That
だけ
box
ね。
has the props,
面と
masks,
か
and
衣装は
costumes
ちゃ
go
んと
in
専
the
用のケース
cases.
に入れて
I
運
don't
ぶ
want
の
to
よ。
damage them since they're
なん
expensive.
せ高いから傷とかついたら困るし。
へえ。
So
専
are
用ケース
there
なんてあるんですね。
specialty cases meant for those
例え
things?
ば面だと面カバンって呼ば
There are
れてるケース
dedicated
があるん
mask
だよ。
bags, but we
う
use
ちで
beauty
はビュー
cases
ティーケースを
instead.
代用品として使ってるけどな。
知らないことたくさんあって面白いな。
There are several boxes full of props piled up to the wall by the wall. How many performances are there tonight? There's got to be a ton of props in those boxes. It's not their main job or anything, but it seems pretty serious to me.
鳥山さんは美術担当ってことですけど。
You said you're the art
では
director.
衣
Does
装
that
や
mean you
小道
do
具
all
は
the
全
costumes
部あ
and
なたが。
props?
まさか。
No way.
これだけ
These
凝った衣
costumes
装
are
と
too
かと
elaborate.
ても個人じゃ
You
作れない
see,
でし
there
ょ。
are shops dedicated
ち
to
ゃんと
Kagura
神楽用の専
supplies.
用ショップがあるのよ。衣装や面もそう
They
だ
don't
けど、
just sell costumes and
手から出す
masks,
雲
but
の巣
spiderweb
や
shooters
スモーク
and
用の
hot
発煙
smoke
筒なんかも
candles
そこ
too.
で売ってるのね。
へえ。
Oh,
俺たちも
We use specialty photography shop, but I didn't know there were Kagura shops
用に
too.
もそういうショップがあるんですか？
普通の人は知
Not
らない
many
わよ
people
ね。
don't, but they're pretty
まあで
pricey.
も
So I tried
ど
to
れ
do
も
all.
結構なお値段するんでできるだけ補修とかは私の方でしてる
I
んだ
try
け
to do
ど
all the
ね。
maintenance I can.
なるほど。
I see.
その辺も俺たちと一緒ですね。
さっきスモークっておっ
You
しゃって
mentioned
ました
smoke
けど、
candles earlier.
石見神楽
You
にも
use
ス
smoke
モ
in
ークを
Iwami
使うこ
Kagura?
とあるんですね。
使うわよ。
We sure do.
そういう演目
It
は
adds
迫力あ
intensity
る
to
か
the
ら。
performance that's really popular with the
お客さんからの人気も高いわね。
audience.
今夜の演目で
So
は、
what about tonight's performance?
もちろん。
We'll be using
ガン
them
ガ
a
ンに
whole
使う
lot,
や
of
つが
course.
演目にあるわ
Don't
よ。
miss it.
あ、はい、
Okay,
楽
I'll
しみ
look
にしてま
forward
す
to。it.
さっきスモークっておっしゃってました。
使う。
もう、あ、
Yagumo signals Kanade to roll the camera and starts talking to Minagishi.
それじゃあ代表の峯岸
Okay,
さん、
Rip Minagishi,
神楽社中につい
can you
て
tell
ち
us a
ょ
little
っ
bit
と
of
教
what
えていただ
Kagura
けますか？
Troop is like?
ああ、はい。
Sure.
ちょっとカメラ向けら
I'm a
れ
little
てる
nervous
と
being on
緊張しますね。
いや、
Oh,
まあこれ
don't
は
worry.
ただの
It's
取
just
材
for
用撮
reference
影ですから。
material. You can
普
talk
段
as
通
you
り
normally
話し
would.
ていただいていいですよ。
ああ、それじゃあ、
Okay, in that case,
ここ島根に
there
は
are many
いくつかの
Kagura styles
神楽が
remaining
残っ
here
てま
in
して、
Shimane.
出雲神楽や
There's
沖ノ島の
Itsumo
神楽がある
Kagura
んですが、
and Oki
そ
Islands
の中でも
Kagura
一番豪華
but
な演出
Iwami
で舞を
Kagura
行うのが
has the most
この
extravagant
石見
dances.
神楽です。その伝統を守って
Our troop
広く
preserves
伝
and
えてい
spreads
こう
the
というのが
tradition,
我々
boasting over
神楽社中
100
でして、
active members.
我々の他にも100以上の社中が現在活動しております。県内だけじゃなく
We
て、
recruit
東
experienced
京でも
members,
経験
not
者
just
が集
within
ま
our
って社
prefecture,
中を作ってた
but
りする
in
んです
Tokyo
よ。
as well.
知らなかったな。
Didn't know that.
随分盛んな
It
んで
must
す
be
ね。
pretty popular.
まあ地域の
Well,
交流の場でも
we're
あ
in
り
an
ますから
area
ね。
of regional
社中の
interchange.
メンバーも小
Member
学生
A
から社会人
member
まで
ages
幅
vary
広いで
from
すよ。
adult to elementary school.
ああ、
So you've
そ
got
れで
little
小
kids
さい
with
子
you
たちもいるん
too.
ですね。
There have been elementary school aged kids coming in and out of the building, so apparently those were troop members too.
こんなとこですけ
So,
ど、
How
の
was that?
なあ、大丈夫で
Oh,
す
it's
よ。
great.
簡
Concise
潔
and
で
easy
わ
to
かりやすい
understand.
説明で
Thank
した
you.。
ありがとうございます。
そうですか。
Really? Oh,
よかった。
thank goodness. The serious Minagishi sighs in relief once Yagumo's done with him. He wipes off his sweat with a handkerchief. I'll talk to you again, my friend.
さっきのやつ、
Sure I
本当に
spoke
私
well?
うまく喋れてましたかね。
いや、大丈
Oh,
夫で
you're
すって。
fine. You spoke clearly and
聞きやす
concisely.
い。いい。
ならいいんですが、
That's good. I've
僕
never
も
been a
こ
good
ういうの
speaker.
私昔から苦手で。
ほんと。
You can say
こ
that
んな
again.
緊張しいの人
I
が
was a
よ
little
く
worried
神楽なん
about
て
someone
人
so
に見せるも
nervous
の
performing
やろうと
Kagura.
思ったわよね。
いやいや、
Well,
あれは
I'm
面
fine
を
with
つけてる
Kagura
からい
since
い
you
んだ
wear a
よ。
mask.
素顔だ
I'd
った
be
ら
too
緊張
nervous
して
without
とて
one.
もとても。
いや、
ならいい。
ほん
いやいや。
ところで、
So,
車中ってこと
is
は、
everyone from the
皆さん近
Mitsumine
い地
troop
域
from
の集
around
ま
the
りな
area
のか？
nearby?
あいや、そういうとこの方が多いだろう
Many
けど、
are, but we're all
俺たち
from
は
all
バラバ
over.
ラだよ。
That's why we
だから
didn't name
車中
ourselves
の名
after
前
a
も地
place,
域名
but
じゃなくて
after our three
3人の
names.
名前から取ってるんだ。ほら、俺が
Mitsu
遠峰だろ。
means three,
そして代表
and
の
I'm
峯岸さん。
Our
副代
reps
表の
Minagishi
鳥山さ
and
ん。
our vice reps Toriyama.
何か気づかないか？
Notice anything?
ああ、そういや
Oh,
全員
all of your names have
山に関連す
mountain-related
る文字が
kanji
名
in
字に
them,
入って
huh?
るな。
そう。
Yep.
それで三峰
Thus,
社
the
中ってわ
Mitsumine
けさ。
or Three Peaks troop.
なるほど。
That's
な
pretty
かなか
clever.
気が利いてるな。
しかしマックスは
Anyway,
相変わら
you're
ず
the
マッ
same
ク
as
スって
ever,
感じ
Max.
だ
You
な。
haven't changed
学
since
生時代と
college.
変わってない。
うん。
Is that
そ
something
れ
to be happy
喜
about?
んでいいのか？
褒めてるんだ
It's a
よ。
compliment.
なんだか
You
今
look
も
like you
全
still
力
give
で物
everything
事
your
に取
best
り組んでるっ
efforts.
て見える。
なあ、
Oh well,
まあ
that's what it looks like.
そう見えてるんなら
I
嬉
feel
し
I've
いかな。
matured after experience in
社会に
society.
出ていろいろと経験したらだんだん自分がおとなしくなってきてる気がしてたんだ。
大丈夫。
Don't
相変わ
worry.
らずお前は
As far as I
何で
can
も
tell,
全
you
力の
still
マ
do
ックス
everything to the
のままだ
max.
よ。
そっか。
See.
しかしマックスは褒めてるんだ
なあ。
大丈夫。
あ、そっか。
Alright, let's get out of here. It's Kodogahama.
本当になる
Sing. It really does sing.
めっちゃ綺麗な音する
What
っし
a
ょ。
beautiful
今日は
sound,
いい天気
especially
だから
since the
特
weather's so
に。
nice today. A musical sound rings out from the sand underfoot. These are the singing sands of Kodogahama, where legends say you can still hear the koto played by the runaway princess of the Heike clan.
私ここ前から来たかったんですよ
Always
ね
wanted to come
連れ
here.
てきてもら
I'm
って
glad I
よかった
tagged
です
along.
ああ、わかるわかる。
Yeah,
あれっしょ。
totally understand. Totally. Let's do the thing.
そうあ
Yeah,
れで
the
す
thing.
砂時
Hitoha and Magari point at each other and laugh when they say the same thing at the same time. It seems the two girls are sharing an in-joke about something Yagumo's unfamiliar with.
どう？ひとはちゃん、
What do
満
you
足で
think,
きた？
Hitoha? Satisfied?
はい無理言って連れてきてもらってよかった
I'm
です
glad I begged you guys to take me here.
本来シナハンの予
Wasn't
定地じゃなかったん
originally
だ
a
が、
location we
他なら
planned
ぬ
on
ひとはちゃんの
scouting.
頼みだから
But
な。
since you asked, we
わざ
went
わ
out
ざ
of our
こ
way to
こへ
come
寄
here.
り道したってわ
You
け
know what
だ。
that means.
え
なんすか、その恩着
What's
せ
with
がま
that
しい言い方
patronizing
は。
tone of yours?
そりゃもちろん。
Well, you know,
約束を
gotta
な
get our end
果
of
た
the
しても
deal.
らおうと思ってな。
ん？約束？
What deal?
本当に撮
Do
るんです
we
か
really have to do the shoot?
もちろん。
Of
むしろ
course.
こっからが
In
本番だ
fact,
から
we're
な。
only getting started. Hmm.
うわっはっは。かなで、取れ、取れや。上から下から左右
Top to bottom,
360度
left
か
to
ら
right,
バンバン
all
取れ。
360 degrees. Keep shooting. Underneath the blue sky, Hitoha's body sparkles in a swimsuit. While her facial expressions stiff at first, she gradually starts smiling after frolicking in the waves with Magari.
監督さん、
Director, the water feels so great. Come
一緒に
join
海に
us.
入りましょうよ。そうっすよ。
Yeah, if you keep
いつまで
filming
も
from
そう
far
やって
away
離
like
れ
that,
て
people will
撮
think
影
you're
さ
a
れてると
pervert.
変態みたいに見えてくるっす。
誰が変態だ。
Who are you calling a
これも
pervert?
大事な仕
This
事
is
だ
work.
ぞ。事務所の許可さえ取れり
As
ゃ。
long as we get
これ
permission from her
特典
agency,
映像
we
の売り
can
にす
sell
るん
this
だ
as
からな。
bonus footage.
特典映像はいい
Well,
っすけど。
okay.
自分
But
結
make
構
sure I
見切
don't
れて
show
ないっ
up,
すか
okay?
ね。
大丈夫だ。お
Don't
前は後
worry,
で
we'll
モザ
just
イクか
cover
け
you
とく
up
か
with
ら。
mosaics in post.
嫌っすよ。この
Hey,
格好に
no.
モザイクかけたら
If
なん
you
か
cover
変
me
な
with
感じになる
mosaics
で
when
しょう
I'm
が。
dressed like this, it's gonna be weird.
だったらなしでもいいぞ。
Okay, no mosaic
大丈夫。
then. Don't
見
worry.
切れたってお前
If
くら
you
いだ
do
ぞ。
show up,
ひ
we'll
とあちゃんの引き
you'll
立
just
て
be
役
the
として
ugly
ち
girl
ょ
who
うど
makes
いいから
Hitoha look
な。
better.
ああ、なるほ
Oh,
ど。
I see.
引き立て
The
役
ugly girl, huh?
そうそう。わ
Yeah, exactly.
うっせ。
Shut up. Magari's kick lands square in Yagumo's gut, causing him to keel over in pain. Kanade looks on in pity, camera still in hand. It's almost time for the night Kagura performance. Time to head to Tatsunomai Shrine. It's already time for the night Kagura, huh? I kept my eye out for that sham shaman, but didn't find anyone matching his description. Yagumo thinks to himself while walking towards Tatsunomai Shrine when suddenly... Yagumo suddenly stops. His eyes pop open when he sees a man with a crutch standing by the hand-washing station in the crowd. Please tell me where I can meet you, Tommy. Look for someone with a crutch.
どうしたんですか
Director,
監督
something wrong? When she sees Yagumo suddenly stop and furrow his brows, Hitoha speaks up in concern. But Yagumo dashes straight toward the man, the crutch as if he hadn't heard her.
おい。おい、あんた。
Hey, you. Though Yagumo suddenly rushes at the man, he looks back unperturbed. a dim light shining in his eyes.
あんた
Are you
あんたが熊代有
Are
限
you
祭か
Yugensai Kumashiro? Chuckling, the man points the crutch on his left directly at Yagumo.
なんだよ
待っててくれ。
Hold this for me.
上手を使いたい。
I want to use the hand washing station. Yagumo almost snaps back in irritation, but perhaps due to the onlooking tourists, he nearly snatches the crutch from the man. Without paying Yagumo's stare in heed, the man catches plenty of water with his right hand and then takes plenty of time sipping it.
すっきりした。
That hits the spot. Thanks.
ありがとうよ。
Now, give me back my
松
crutch.
葉杖。返してくれ。
おい
Hey,
なんだい。
what's up?
もったいつけるなよ
Quit playing dumb
俺
and
は
tell
あ
me
んた
what
か
you
ら
know about the
10
project
年
from
前
10
の
years
プロ
ago.
ジェクトについて聞きたいんだ
やっぱりそれが
You
気にな
really
る。
want to know, huh?
てめえ
You.
わかってるって。
I know, I
そ
know.
んなに睨
Don't
む
glare at
な
me
よ
like that.
もうすぐ神楽が始ま
The
っちゃう
Kagura
ぜ。
performance is about to
そ
begin.
れを見てから
Let's enjoy
ゆっ
that.
くりと差しで話をしようや。
そんなに待てるか
You expect me to wait that long?
ここで
Tell
聞
me
かせて
here
く
and
れ
now.
ダメだな。
No
長
can
い
do.
話になる。
It's a long story.
すべては神楽が
I'll
終
tell you
わ
the
ってから。
whole story after the Kagura performing.
大丈夫、逃げやしね
Don't
え
worry,
よ
I won't run.
それに
Shouldn't you
ほら
get back to your
あん
friends
たの
before they
仲
get
間がい
worried?
ぶかしんでるぜ。
Yagumo turns around. Just as the man said, the others are looking from a short distance with worry in their eyes.
チ
Fine.
ェわかった
Let's talk after the
神
Kagura
楽の後で
performance.
刺して話そう
Yeah. Yagumo holds back his irritation as he heads back to the others. Whoa. The crowd cheers. First on tonight's program, Ebisu. The story depicts Ebisu, otherwise known as Yae Kotoshiranoshi, as he fishes. There's a reason for why this performance is popular. During the performance, Kotoshiranoshi scatters candies into the audience as talismans.
エビさん、こっちもこっちも。
I got one, I got one! Not only do the children enjoy the talismans, but the adults enjoy raising their hands to get the candy too. As the audience cheers, Yagumo stares at the man with the crutch sitting next to him. He seems to have... What is that noise? He seems to have hurt his leg somehow. He sits with it out as he gathers candy, showing no emotion in particular. Phew. There he goes, playing dumb. As soon as this performance is over, you're going to tell me everything. Unable to fully curb his irritation, Yagumo tries his best to concentrate on the stage. Eventually, the program switches over. The orchestra music becomes ominous. Thick smoke blows up from off stage. And then the fearsome head of Orochi peeks in the shrine from the shrine entrance. Orochi enters, splitting the audience in two. The crowd stirs at the intensity of the theatrics as smoke billows and Orochi wraps itself around Susanoo on stage.
すごい。
Wow, the body
本当
really
に
goes
胴
on
体がずっと
forever.
続いてますよ。そりゃいいけど、
That's nice,
スモーク
but
が
the
すごす
smoke's
ぎて
kinda
ちょっとよく
overkill.
見えない
It's
かも。
hard to see everything.
確かに
Certainly is. Certainly is overkill. Before Yagumo can finish that thought, a sudden explosive sound rings out directly to Yagumo's right. A dull thud then follows as Yagumo feels something splash onto his cheek.
なんだ
What? Yagumo wipes his cheek and looks at his hand. A trail of red liquid clings to his palm.
チ
Blood? The audience starts shrieking.
人が撃たれた
Someone got shot! Blood! There's blood! He's dying! Yagumo looks beside him. The man with the crutch has collapsed. Underneath his motionless body spreads a puddle of red on the tatami mat. What?
おい
Hey! Hey! Yagumo places his hand on the man's neck. He's already cold to the touch with no visible pulse. What the hell? What the hell just happened? I need you to talk, you bastard! Yagumo screams and shakes the man's body, but to no response. Director, is he dead? Bang. Before Yagumo can answer, another explosive round rings out somewhere in the smoke-filled shrine. Someone's still shooting! Don't shoot me! The shrine falls deeper into panic as the sound of what seems to be gunshots continues. Hurry and get out before you get shot! Hitoha, Magari, Kanade, let's hightail it out of here for now. Stay low, but hurry. As per Magari's instructions, they stoop down and rush out of the shrine hand in hand. Fire! Fire! Someone's on fire! They hear a woman shrieking from somewhere. Yagumo turns to the voice and sees what's happening, only to find flames rising from the motionless man with the crutch. He's on fire? Flames engulf the man's body as Yagumo watches in shock. But eventually, even that horrific sight becomes hidden in the smoke. Yagumo Part 3, Chapter 2. On the grounds of Tatsunomai Shrine, where the commotion has yet to subside, audience members who ran from the main building talk amongst themselves with stiff faces. Among them is Studio Yagumo. Yagumo finds familiar faces huddled up like Tomine, Inagishi and Toriyama, who had probably escaped from the back. During the panic, they probably tried to salvage anything valuable, costumes and props, as they're holding boxes and cases. The troops seem to be discussing something serious as they huddle up. I want to hear from Yugo and the others, but it doesn't seem possible right now. Audience members who ran stay on shrine grounds discussing what just happened with anxious faces. It seems everyone's too shocked to leave the area. It seems nobody tried to sneak away. That'll help the witness interview process when the police arrive. Yagumo looks around the crowd, but nobody seems to be doing anything suspicious. I guess the culprit really did leave long ago. Hitoha speaks up as she looks around anxiously. Do you think the culprit is still here? I don't know. Could be hiding among the crowd, or they could be long gone by now. I'm not sure what happened, but what I heard sounded like a gunshot. It's a little scary to think someone with a gun could be nearby. So, if the culprit's within the crowd, things could get dicey. Either way, I doubt they'd chill around at the crime scene. So there's no need to be that scared. I see. Okay. Looks like there's a fire in the main building. Someone's reported that, right? You'd think so, but the bystander effect might have kicked in. Maybe nobody reported it. In that case, I'll go report it. Yeah. It's not like there's a problem with multiple reports. Better safe than sorry. Yeah. Hitoha nods and takes out her phone quickly, dialing the number. Director, the smoke's cleared from the building. Looks like the fire's gone too. Good thing it didn't become a full-blown blaze.
よし
Okay,
中を見てこよ
let's go check out the building.
待ってください。
Wait,
まだ
I
犯
thought
人
it
が
could still
中
be
にい
in
る
there.
かも。
うさすがにもう
I'm
逃
sure
げ出
they've
してる
already
さ
escaped by now.
でも
But
念
to
の
be
ため
safe, Hitohan
ひとちゃ
Magari,
んとマガリはここで
You
待
stay
ってて
here.
もらおうか俺と奏で見てくることにす
Kanade
る
and I will check it out.
悪いけど
Sorry,
付き合ってくれる
Can
な
you come with me?
す。
They step into the building where a thin coat of smoke still persists. Signs of the earlier panic still remain, like floor cushions, audience belongings, and candy scattered by Ebisu.
社殿の中は燃えた様子がないな
There's no sign that the building burned.
監督
Director.
ん
As Yagumo looks around, Kanade points somewhere with his camera. Where the man with the crutch was shot is an all too bizarre sight.
なんだ
Is
こりゃ
that? Vaguely human-shaped ashen remains, with the left hand remaining as is from a cross-section at the wrist.
これ
Is that? Yagumo and Kanade stare baffled at the grisly scene, until they hear the sirens of a fire truck and a police car, likely in response to reports.
またお前らかよ。
These guys again.
あ
You guys again! What the hell's going on, eh? Detective Misawa's exasperated voice echoes through the room. The police are conducting witness interviews in a room at the Oda City General Gymnasium close to the scene of the crime.
そう言われても
Hey, it's not like we planned for this, you know.
の
Yeah, it's a hassle for us to get dragged into trouble every time we go location scout.
お前らそう言うけどな
So you say, but who else gets involved in 2 murder cases in such a short
事件に
time?
関わるやつなんているかこっちからしたら
Seems
そ
awfully
れだけでもう
suspicious to me.
十分不自然で怪しいんだよ
I mean, isn't there a high schooler who got shot up with a drug that made him tiny? He runs into murder scenes every week.
有名な探偵さんの
It
孫とかも
happens
そ
to a
う
famous
ですよね。
detective's grandkid, too.
そりゃ漫画だろうが
It's only in manga.
まったく
Good grief.
大体
Anyway,
人はさん
Peter
そもそもあなたのような人が
It's not good
こ
for
ういう
someone
連
of
中
your
と
stature
行
to
動を
hang
共に
around
して
these
ること
sorts
が
of
よく
people.
ないんですタレントとしての経歴に傷が
Stop
つく前に
associating with
こ
them
いつらと
before
は
it
距
hurts
離
your
を
career
置
as
く
a
べき
celebrity.
です
Hey,
手を
quit
握りにす
squeezing
る
my
の
hand, please.
やめてもらっていいですか。
あこれは失礼
あ
つい
My apologies. Couldn't help myself. Keishino apologizes but doesn't let go. So in retaliation, Yagumo hits his wrist with a chop.
Hey!
Hi-ya!
なんだ
Ow!
何をする君
What's the big idea?
お客さん
Sir, you are strictly
う
prohibited
ちの
from
大
touching
事な
our
主演
precious
女優に
leading
お触りは
actress.
厳禁ですよ何かご不満
Got
で
a
も
problem with that? Yagumo and Keishino glare at each other at a distance that their foreheads nearly touch. Misawa forces his way between the two and speaks to Yagumo.
ああもういいもういい
That's
じゃれ合ってない
enough.
で離れろ
Stop
二人と
fooling
も
around and break it up, you two.
とりあえず
Anyway,
お前らは一通り事情
we're
聴取も
done
済んだからな
interviewing you guys. You can leave.
は
Oh,
あじゃあ
Okay.
帰りますけど
we'll leave,
さっきお
but
願い
please
した件
don't forget my
忘れな
request.
いでくださいよ
被害者の
What?
身元が
You mean
分か
how
った
you
ら
want us
教
to
え
tell
ろ
you
って
when
や
we
つだ
identify the victim?
ね
Yes.
こっちは今回
We'll
も撮
provide
影
the
した
video
デ
we
ータ
shot
提
this
出
time
してる
and
し
cooperate just like with
前回の
previous
事件だっ
case.
て協力したでしょそれぐらいは教えてくれたっ
In
ていいと
return,
思いますが
you tell me the victim's identity. I think that's a fair trade.
分かった分かった
Yeah.
身元が判明したら
Okay,
教えてやるよ
We'll tell you when we identify the victim.
まだ聴取しなきゃ
We've
な
got a
ら
lot
ない
of
連中
witnesses to
はいっぱいいるん
interview,
だ
so get out of here
あと帰
already.
れ
はいそれじゃどう
Okay.
も
Thanks. By the time they leave the general gymnasium, the sun is already high up in the sky.
眩しい。
Too bright.
結局徹夜になっちゃい
We
まし
ended
た
up pulling
ね。
an all-nighter, huh?
まこういう事件は初動が
The
大事だ
initial
からな
groundwork is important
記
for
憶
these
が
sorts
鮮
of
明なうちに
incidents.
聴取をするのはいいことだよ 前回の時もそうだ
Just
った。
like last time.
その辺、三沢刑事たちはしっか
The
りしてるみたいだ
detectives
な。
seem to be doing just fine in that
そうい
regard.
や自分
That
事情
reminds
聴
me,
取の時に
during the
変なカード
interview,
みた
they
いなの
scraped
で
me with a
体こ
weird
すられてま
card
すけ
thing.
ど
What
あ
was
れ
that?
何だったんすかね。あ、
Oh,
私も
I
それ
was
で不思
wondering
議だ
about
ったん
that.
ですけど
They
楓
did
さん
that
も
to
で
you
すか。
too, Aine?
ひとはちゃんも
You too,
じゃ
Hito?
あ何か意味
What was
があ
that
るって
about?
ことなんかな。
多分、硝煙
They
反
were
応を調べ
probably
たんだ
testing
ろ
for gunshot
う。
residue.
俺もやら
They
れた
did
し。
it to me too, and
多分
probably
あそこ
everyone
にいた
else.
全員にやってるはずだ。今回の被害者は
After all,
撃たれて死んだ可
There's
能
a
性
high
が高いから
probability
な
that the victim was shot to death.
あれ
Oh,
そういうこ
so
とだった
that's
ん
what
です
it
か。
was.
硝煙反応なんて
Gunshot residue.
本当にミステリーものの
It's
世
really
界
feeling
みたい。
like a mystery now.
でも凶器が
But if the
拳銃だった
murder
ら
weapon was a
車両
gun,
の外にいた人でも犯人の可能
the
性ある
culprit
ん
could
じゃ
have
ない
been
ですか。
outside the shrine, right?
どうかな。
I don't know. The
彼
victim
の
was
前後は
surrounded
観
by
光客
tourists,
で
so I
囲ま
doubt
れ
the
てたし
culprit could pinpoint
そ
him.
れをピン
from
ポイントで屋
outside
外
that
から
easily.
狙うなんてそうそうできるもんじゃない。
確かに。
True.
ということ
So
は
does that mean the culprit
犯
was
人
someone
は 彼
near the
の
victim?
近くにいた人物。つうか監督が犯人だった
That
り
means
して。
director could be the culprit.
ねえよ。
Hell no. If
俺
I
が
were the
犯人だっ
culprit,
たら
I'd
もっ
choose a
とう
more.
まいこと。
Before Yagumo can finish that thought, he lets out a big yawn.
つか眠いな。
Man, I'm
と
tired.
りあえず一旦宿に
Let's
戻って
go back to the inn and take a nap.
うっす。
Sure.
ほんでその後
And then
は
what?
もちろんこの事
We
件を調べ
investigate the
るさ。
incident, of course.
みん
That's what
な
everyone
も
wants to
そ
do,
の
right?
つもりだろ。
As Yagumo grins, everyone nods without hesitation. A lone man stands under the eaves of Masuya, staring up. It's the same guest they saw yesterday with the video camera.
何か軒先にあるんですか。
Is there something stuck on the eaves? When Hitoha speaks up, the elderly man smiles and
あ
points up.
かわいい。
Oh, how cute!
おー、ツ
A
バメの巣で
swallow's
すね。
nest. That's
こ
a
の
rare
季節
sight
に
in this
珍しい。
season. In the shade of the overhang is a swallow's nest. Several chicks can be seen popping up and
ツバ
down.
メの子育てというのは
Swallows
大抵
usually
春頃
raise
で
their
すが
young in the spring.
2回目の子育て
Some
をする
swallows
ツバメ
raise
も
a
いる
second
そうで
batch.
ここにい
This
る
must
の
be
は
a
2
second
回目の
nest.
映像なんでしょうな。
てっきり年に
Thought
1
they
回しか
nested
しないも
once
ん
a
だと
year.
思ってました。
身近じゃないと
Not
なか
exactly
なかわ
common
からない
knowledge.
ことですからね。と、同じこちらの宿に泊まっている
So,
方
are you
々
folks
ですね。
staying at this inn too?
申し遅れました。
Where are my manners?
私は日比谷
My
蓮
name
太郎
is
というもの
Rintaro
です。
Hibiya.
定年で時間ができた
Now
も
that I'm
ので、
retired and have
こ
the
うして
time,
あちこち
I
回
like
っ
to
ておる
wander
次第
around
で
like
して。
this. Hibiya introduces himself to Studio Yagumo with a gentle smile. After they introduce themselves, Yagumo decides it's a good time to ask him a question.
昨夜、夜神楽の舞台にもいらしてましたね。
I saw you at last night's Kagura performance.
ええ、
Yeah,
おかげで大変な目に遭いました。撮影の許
I
可を
got
得てい
permission
た
to
の
film
で
the、Kagura
夜神楽
performance,
を
but
映
I
像に
never
収
thought
め
I'd
ようと
end
思っ
like
ていた
that.
んですが、まさかあんなことが起こるとは。
I
俺たちも
neither
です
did。we.
ちょうど俺たちの反対
Your
側の位置
tripod
で
was on the opposite
三
side
脚
as
を立てて
ours.
いたようです
Did you
が、
happen to catch anything
そ
that
ちら
could
の
help
カメ
solve
ラ
the
には何
case?
か事件の解明につながるようなもの映ってましたか？
いやー、一
Nah.
応後で見直
I
して
did
みま
double
した
check my
が、
footage,
スモ
but
ーク
the
も
smoke
すごい
was
し、
so intense
何
to
が起
see
きたのか
anything.
よくわから
Too
なかった
intense
で
to
す
see
ね。
anything.
ただ銃声のような音が
But
して、
there was gunshot
あなたの
sound,
隣
and
の
the
人
person
物が
next
倒
to you
れたので、
collapsed, so
や
I
はり
assumed
撃たれ
he
たの
got
だろ
shot.
うと思ったくらいで、
そうですか。
I see.
まあもし必要であれば、
If you
私の
want,
撮
I
った
can
映
show you
像を
what
お
I
見せし
filmed.
ます
Feel
よ。
free to ask
そ
when
の
the
時
need
は遠
arises.
慮なく言ってください。
ねえ、その
Okay,
時
we
はお
will.
願いします。
They nod and leave the inn. Be right back. I need another cup of coffee and some food. I'm just waiting for my toast, but we can carry on for now. So, had a nap. I don't know what inside the van says about anything. Studio Yagamo gets inside the park station wagon and replays the backup of last night's video.
ひとちゃん
Here's a
刺激が強い映像
The
だと思
film's
うんで
probably graphic,
旅
so
館で待って
you
てくれて
can
も
wait
い
in
い
the
け
inn
ど
if you want.
大丈夫です。
Don't
モ
worry.
ニター越しの映
It's
像なら
only
平
through the
気で
monitor,
す。
so I should be fine,
多分。
I think.
ならいいけど
That's
気
fine.
持ち悪くなったら
If
す
you
ぐに
feel
言ってね
uncomfortable, just tell me.
はい。
I'm gonna go get my toast. Okay.
Yoshi. よしマガリ
Alright, Marguerite.
事件起こった瞬間の
Let's
映像を
preview
プ
the
レビューして
footage
み
of
て
the
くれ
moment the incident occurred.
はい。じゃあ行きますよ。
Right, here we go. Marguerite moves the seek bar to the appropriate time and hits the play button.
すごい。
Wow,
本当に状態がずっ
Daddy
と続
really
いてま
goes
すよ。
on forever.
そりゃいいけど、スモークがすごすぎてちょっとよ
That's
く見え
nice,
ない
but
かも。
the smoke's kind of overkill. It's hard to see everything.
確かに
Certainly is.
なんだ
What?
血
Blood?
人が撃たれた死ぬ死んでるぞおいおい
Who's Toru?
なんだよ
なんだってんだこれは
I want to see something in the picture as well.
どうこんなとこっすけど、
Should be around here.
やっぱり撃った人物みたいなのはいませ
Can't
ん
see a
ね。
shooter or anything.
左
But
脇
since
腹
he's
を押さ
holding
えて
his
倒れ
left
込んで
side
る
as
か
he
ら、
falls,
左側から撃たれたみ
that
たい
must
ですけど。
mean he got shot on the left, huh?
だとすると俺たちの座ってたあたりに犯人がいたってことか
Which would mean the culprit must have been near where we sat.
オロチの方に視線が行ってたからあれですけど、
I
近
mean,
くでそんな感じの人や仕草
our attention was on
気づかなかったですけどね。
But I didn't notice anyone suspicious
う
nearby.
んそれじゃあマガリ
Okay.
今度はあの後俺たちが社殿に入って
Can you
撮っ
pull
た
up
映
the
像
footage from when
出し
we
てく
went
れるか
back to the shrine?
はい。
Sure. Marguerite operates the file as she continues.
自分やひとはちゃんは結局まだ見てないんすけど、なんか変な感じだったらしいっすね。
Hito and I haven't seen it yet, but it sounds like it was weird.
あ
Wow.
あとにかく変な遺体だった
The body was weird.
変ってどういう？
Weird how?
口じゃ説明しづらいなとにかく見てみ
Hard
て
to
くれ
explain. Just watch.
準備できたっす。プレビューしますよ。
Ready. Here's the preview.
のやってくれ
Oh, that was quick. As soon as the playback begins, Magari and Hitoha gasp. Yagumo saw it firsthand, but seeing it again reminds him of how bizarre the sight was. There are candies scattered about on the tatami mat. So, how did the candies not melt next to a flame that can consume a body within minutes, considering that if it doesn't reach over a certain temperature, you can take up to 24 hours for a body to burn. Those are the candies they scattered during Ebisu, right?
なあ
Yeah.
そのまま足元に置いていた人が多かっ
Lots
た
of
から
people left them at their
あの
feet, so
騒
they
ぎで
got left
置き去り
behind
になっ
during
て
the
るんだろ
commotion.
う
Candies from the Ebisu performance are scattered about on the tatami mat. These are candies you'd find at retail. There's nothing particularly odd about them, except that they're not melted. The body is burnt black, but the tatami mats aren't that scorched, huh?
なあそれもどうにも妙な
That
話
is
だ
strange.
まあそのおかげで火災の被害が畳一枚で済んでるのだけは幸い
But
だっ
as
た
a
けど
result,
な
the fire damage was fortunately contained to just that one tatami mat. The tatami mat underneath the fully burned body only has burn marks on it here and there. The candies scattered during Ebisu provide some of out-of-place color to the ghastly scene. If it was hot enough to completely burn the body, shouldn't the tatami mat be burned more too? That's what I was thinking. Large volumes of blood have spilled from the body, creating a dark pool. That's rough.
これだけ出血してるとまあ撃たれ
If he
た
bled
傷
that
動
much,
向以前に失
He
血
likely
死だ
died
な
of blood loss before anything else. Would a gunshot wound from a pistol cause this much bleeding? Depends on what you hit, my love.
どうだろうさすがに
No,
俺も
it's
そう
not
いう
like I've
現場を
witnessed
見た
many
ことが
gun
ないか
murders
ら
in my
な
time. There's a lot of blood flowing from the abdomen of the collapsed man. Nothing particularly suspicious about this body, but... What on earth is going on here? The left hand is the only thing that didn't get burned.
俺にもわからん
I don't get it either.
現場には火の気はなかった
There
は
was
ず
no
なん
trace of
だ
a fire at the crime
な
scene,
の
yet the
になぜ
body was
遺体
burned.
が燃えてるのかそもそも事件が
In
起き
fact,
てから煙が消えて
It
社
was
殿に
just
戻る
30
までに
minutes from the start
せ
of
い
the
ぜい
incident
30
to
分
when
っ
the
てとこ
smoke
だ
cleared that we went back to the shrine.
たったそれだけの時間で
Is that really
人間
enough
一
time
人
for a human
ここま
body
で
to
完
burn
全に
this
灰にな
thoroughly?
るもんかな
Only at super hot temperatures.
ちょっといいですか
Mind if I say something?
何か気づいたのか
Notice anything?
いや、
Oh
つう
well,
かですね。こういうの子供の
I
頃
was just
世界
thinking.
のミステリーみたいな本で読んだなぁと思って。
This situation was similar to something I read in a world mystery book when I was a kid.
ん
You
人体
know
発火
about
現象って知
spontaneous
ってま
human
す
combustion?
あれか
Oh, that.
多分検索するとすぐ出てくると思うんすけど。
You can probably find it real quick online. Margari opens up a browser and types away. And she immediately finds the right page.
ほら、これっす。
Look here.
何1966年ペンシルバニア州に住むジョン・アーヴィング・ベントレーが自宅で焼け死んでいた。
In 1966, John Irving Bentley burned to death at his home in Pennsylvania.
不思議なことに遺体の周囲はほとんど
Strangely,
焦げ
his
た様
surroundings
子
were
がな
mostly
く、
unburned.
さらにはほぼ全
And
身
while
炭
most of
化
his
して
body
い
was
たにも
reduced
か
to
かわら
ash,
ず、
his lower
足
leg
首か先
remained.
だけは残っていた。
ほら、こっちに写真が載っ
Here's
て
a
ます
picture.
よ。
Margari shows him a black and white photo of a formerly human pile of ashes with a lower leg on top.
これは
This is kinda...
今回は手首、
こちらは足首で残された部位こそ
This
違い
time
ま
it's a
すけ
hand
ど、
instead
そっ
of a
くり
leg.
ですね。
But other than that, it's pretty much the same.
結構たくさんのケースがあるんすけど、火の気が全くないとこで起こってるのも多いみたい
There's
で
a
す。
good number of these cases, but apparently many of them leave no traces of fire.
つまり昨夜の事件はこれだと。
So you mean this is what happened last night?
まあその前に撃たれてるんでちょっ
Well,
と違いますけどね。
He was shot
ただ
first.
この遺体見てるとそっ
So
く
it's a
りだ
bit
な
different,
とは
but
思うっすわ。
looking at the body, I think it's a match. Silence fills the van after Magari speaks. Logic denies the phrase spontaneous human combustion, but eyes can't deny the similarities of the images. They feel like they've slipped into another world.
人体発火現象か。
Spontaneous human combustion.
昔見たホラー映画でそんなの見たことあります。
I've
い
seen
じ
a
め
horror
にあっ
movie
た
with
女
something
の子が
similar.
超能力で
A
同級
bully
生を
girl
燃やしちゃうっ
uses
ていう。
psychokinesis to set her classmate on fire.
ああ、あったね。
Oh, I
うちの
remember.
事務所にも資
We've
料
got a
でその
DVD
映
of
画
that
の
movie in the office
DVD
for
あるよ。
reference.
超能力か。
Psychokinesis, huh? Could it be Yugensai Kumishiro's psychokinesis? Nah, couldn't be.
人体発
昔、
超
Right. Guess we're exiting. Studio Yagamo leaves the station wagon. As Yagamo watches Magari and Kanade up front, Hitoha calls to him in a low
あ
voice.
の、監督、
Director,
こんなこと聞いていいのかわか
I'm
んない
not
で
sure
す
if I
け
should
ど。
ask this, but
何何でも
What's up?
聞いてよ。
ask away.
はい。
Okay,
Um,
well. Last night
昨
when
夜
the
あ
man
の
got
人が撃
shot,
たれて倒れた時、
you said you needed to talk to him.
あの人に
You needed him to
喋ってもらわなきゃならないことがあるって。それに、神
And
楽前
you
の
talked to the
長寿屋
hand
でも
washing
話
station
してま
before
し
the
たし、
performance.
亡くなった人と
Something
何
happened
かあった
between
の
you?
かなって。
ああ、それか。
Oh, that?
嫌だったら全
You
然
don't have
話
to
しても
talk
らわ
about
な
it
く
if
て
you
い
don't
い
want.
ですけど。
そうだな。
I'm sorry.
ごめん。今は
It's
ち
a
ょ
bit
っと
hard to
話
talk
せな
about
い。
it now.
ああ、
I see.
そうですか。
嫌とかそういうんじゃな
It's
いん
not that I
だ。
don't want to.
今はは
It's
っき
just
り
that
しないこ
there's
とが
too
多
many
すぎて。
uncertain factors right now.
だから
So
いろい
once
ろ
I
分か
get
ったら
everything
話すよ。
straight, I'll talk.
それでいいかな。
Fine with you?
はい。でも、何かお手伝い
If
で
there's
きるよう
anything
な
I
こ
can
とあっ
help you
たら
with,
言って
then
ください。
just ask and I'm
私、
there.
やりますから。
ありがとう。
Thanks.
その時があれ
When
ば
the
お願
time
いするよ
comes,。I'll ask.
はい。
Yagamo's words perhaps helped clear up some of the anxiety she had from last night. After Hitoha's cheerful reply, she dashes off towards Magari and Kanade up front. Let's go to the shrine again and see what's happening. Katsu no Mae Shrine's main building is taped off with investigators moving in and out. Among the onlookers is Yugo Tomine.
よ、ユーゴ。
Hey Yugo,
昨夜は大変だったな。
last night sure was rough, huh?
マックスか。
Oh, it's you, man.
全くひどいことになったよ
It's。terrible.
せっかく
Just
お
when
前
I
に岩見
finally
神楽を
thought I'd
楽
get
しん
to
でも
show
ら
you
おうと思
the
った
fun
の
of
に
Iwami Kagura.
すまなかったな。
ああ、いや、
Don't
そ
worry
れは
about
気
me.
にしなくていい。
You should worry about yourself.
それより、
You look worn
お
out.
前の方が大変だっただろう。顔がやつれてるぞ。
まあね。
Well, yeah.
演出担当な
I'm
もん
in
だから
charge of
神社
production,
関係
so
者
the
からは
shrine
火の
staff
不始末
mad
じゃ
at
ない
me
か
for
と怒ら
potential
れるし
fire mishandling.
車
and
中メンバーは
all our
全
members
員
got
取り調べだし
investigated.
参ったよ。
つか、
Wait,
実際火の不
Was
始末
there actual mishandling of fire?
まさか
Of course
神
not.
社の社殿でや
The
るの
shrine
に火
didn't
事にな
permit
るようなもの
anything
は許可
fire
も出な
related,
いし
and we didn't
こっち
use
も
it.
使わないよ。
ま、だろ
Well,
うな。
you're right. I actually went back to the
実際
shrine after
あの後俺も
evacuation,
社
and
殿を
the
見て
tummy
みた
mats
が、
underneath the body
遺
showed
体
no
とそ
sign
の
of
下の
burning.
畳以外はどこにも燃えた形跡はなかった。
そりゃそうだよ。公民館みたいな
Yeah,
専用の舞台でだ
community
って
center stages
大抵
don't
の場所
permit
は
fire
消防法
hazards
絡
due
み
to
で許
fire
可が
laws.
出ないんだから。
Well,
スモークだって
we
神
even
楽の
use
専
smoke
用
from
シ
a
ョップから仕入れた
specialty
安
Kagura
全なもの
shop
を使ってる
that's
し。
safe to use.
それ
Yes,
それだ気になってたのは。
that's what's been bothering me.
いや、
I
昨日
mean,
のスモーク
Do
だけ
you
ど、
usually use smoke
普
that
段
burns
あ
as
んなに激
intensely
しく
as it
焚
did
いてる
last
の
night?
か？
I could hardly
あ
even
れじ
see
ゃ
the stage.
まともに舞台が見えないと思ったんだが。
ああ、
As soon as Yagumo mentions the smoke, Tomine suddenly starts stumbling with his words. Noticing something's up, Yagumo presses further.
なんか言いづらそうだな。
What's wrong?
なんだ？
Is it something hard to say?
うん。
Well,
まあ、
the smoke
確か
certainly
に
was
昨晩のス
weird
モークは
last
お
night.
かしかったんだ。
It doesn't
いつも
usually
なら
obstruct
あそこまで
vision.
視界を遮るような量は焚かないからな。
Smoke was more intense than
なら、
usual.
なぜ昨晩は
So
あん
why
な
did
に
it turn out like that last night?
わからない。
No
俺
idea.
はそんな指示を出してないし、
I didn't ask
みん
for
な
it,
の
and
手
from
順
what
も
I
見て
saw,
いた限り
nobody
おか
failed
し
to
なとこ
follow
ろはなかった。
instructions.
それじゃあ、あの大量のスモークも
So you mean that
何か事
intense
件に
smoke
関
had
係して
something
い
to
る
do
っ
with
て
the
ことか。
incident?
.その可能性があるから
That
言いづらかっ
possibility
た
is
ん
what
だ。
made it hard to mention.
車中のみんなもスモーク
The
に異常
whole
があったこ
troop
とは気
noticed
づいて
the
るけど、
smoke oddity, but
それを
speaking
口に
up
すると
about it makes it
車
sound
中
like
の
the
メンバー
culprit
に犯
is a
人がい
member
る
of
っ
the
て
troop.
話になりかねないからな。
なあ、
Yeah,
Ma,
I can understand
それは
why you
考
wouldn't
え
want
た
to
くない
think
だろ
about
うな。
that.
気持ちはわかるよ。とりあえず、
Anyway,
俺たちは
we'll
し
be
ばら
in
くこ
town
こ
for
に
a
滞
while,
在するから、
so if you need
困
anything,
ったことあっ
come
たら
see us at our inn.
旅館マスヤに訪ねてきてくれ。
ああ、
Okay,
そうさせてもらう。
I'll do that. Be right back, guys. Anyway, just before I read that. Sorry, I just had to address an email. So Yagamo nods and pats Yugo on the shoulder before he makes his exit. Let's go to the general gymnasium and see what's happening over there. It seems like all the police interviews are over. Misawa and Keishino are taking a break in the room as they sip bubble tea. The grammar mistakes in this game are ridiculous. As soon as he spots Yagamo, Misawa takes out a notepad and starts talking to him. Perfect timing! We identified the victim's body. You're done already? Of course. Don't underestimate the police. Is what I'd like to say, but fingerprints on the intact left hand luckily matched ones on record, so we identified him in no time. Record? You mean he had a criminal record? Yeah. Assault and theft in his student days, organized bank transfer fraud as an adult. He was arrested withdrawing the laundered money. So basically, he was a trashy, petty criminal. Petty criminal, huh? I guess it's no surprise that he was a sham shaman too. Was he charged of running any scams or anything like that? We didn't get any documentation of that. All we can confirm are those three things I said. Let's see. So who was he? Let's see. Real name, Toru Sakurai. Age 33. Address, unknown. Unemployed. So somebody shouted his name in the crowd, Toru. So someone in the crowd knew him. Apparently he's been staying at a nearby inn for 2 days under the alias Ichiro Komashiro. He used the name Kumashiro. Yeah, just as an alias though. Ichiro Kumashiro. Yugensai Kumashiro. So he really was the one who sent those emails. Something else I'd like to ask. Told you the identity of the victim, didn't I? Is there more you want? Well, have the forensic results come back from the blood in the hand found at the crime scene? Oh, that's still underway. No results yet, but he has a record, so blood typing and DNA testing shouldn't take much time. I see. Well, okay then. Something stick out to you? Oh well, faceless bodies are a mystery trope where the culprit uses someone else's burnt body in order to fake a death. Are you saying that's what happened in this case? No. Oh, that's just a bit curious. Well, that possibility's low. Maybe in the past, but with modern DNA testing, we can identify people based on blood and remaining body parts. Judging by the amount of blood left at the scene, he surely died of blood loss. Besides, you're the one who touched his carotid artery and confirmed his death, right? You testified that. Well, yeah. Anyway, you knew the victim's got a shady past. We know the victim's got a shady past, so just trace his path and we can probably narrow down our suspects in no time. And once we find our culprit, we can just ask them why the body turned out like that, right? I guess you're right. We'll investigate Sakurai's partners in crime. Should be the quickest way to catch the culprit. See, that does make sense, but what? Well, no, it's nothing. The case can't be that simple. Yagumo stops from saying all that when he realizes he's not confident enough to say for sure right now.
今後こっちは
なるな。
Detective Keishner, have you learned anything from the police interviews?
それなら三沢さんに聞いてくれたまえ。
You should ask Misawa. It's not like I'm at
な
liberty to talk. Well, that makes sense, but come on, you can tell us at least a little, right?
いつもお前たち
You
の
guys
悪質な
always trick me
誘
into
導で口
blabbing,
を滑ら
so
せて
Misawa
は
has
三沢さん
scolded
に
me
叱ら
about
れて
it,
るから
so I'm not falling for it
お
anymore.
お前
That's your fault for going gaga for Hitoha.
なんか言ったか
You say something? Oh, no, it's nothing.
それなら三沢いつもなんか言ったか
Okay. That's been spoken to. After leaving the gym, Hito has deep in thought as she speaks up to Yagumo.
事件が起き
Check
た
the
時の
footage of the
映像
incident one more
もう
time.
一回確認させてもらってもいいですか？
Something's bothering you about it?
ええ、さっ
Yes.
き聞いた被害者の
We
人
just
の
heard the
名前
name of the victim.
桜井徹さん
Toru
でしたよ
Sakurai,
ね。
right? Sounds
そ
a
れ
little...
がちょっと
よくわからんが
I。don't get it, but
ひとあ
if
ちゃん
you
がそう
insist,
言う
Hito,
な
huh?
ら、もう
Let's
一
check it
回
out, I
確認
guess.
してみようか。
はい、お願いします。
Yes, please. Inside the park station wagon, Studio Yagumo checks the footage of the incident once
さ
again.
っきと同じ箇所でいい？
Same place as last time, Hito.
はい、
Yes,
それ
please.
で
じゃあプレビューする
Okay.
よ。
Here's the preview.
と
すごい。本当に胴体がずっと続いてますよ。
そりゃいいけど、スモークがすごすぎてちょっとよく見えないかも。
確かに。なんだち
人が撃たれた死ぬ死んでるぞ
今の
What was that?
徹さんって言っ
She
てま
said
すよね。
Toru.
こ
That's
れ被害
the
者
name
の
of the victim.
桜井徹さんのことじゃないでしょうか。
お、ということは、
So that means
社殿
someone
の
at the
中に
shrine
被害
knew
者
the
の知
victim?
人がいたってこと？
それも若い女の
It's
声
a
だ。
young woman's voice.
私あの時
I was concerned when I
人
heard
の
her
名
name
前を呼
called,
んで
so
たんで
I
気
looked
に
where
な
I
って
heard the
声の
voice
方を
back
見たん
then.
です。確かにその
And
声
I'm pretty sure the
舞台の
voice
方か
came
らして
from the
ました。
stage.
ということは、
Which means
車中のメンバーの誰かが。
if someone in the troop. Yagumo gets up and
行こう。
shouts. Let's
その
go.
人物を見つけて話を聞くんだ。
Let's find her and ask what she saw.
はい
Okay,
了解っす。
Roger. Okay, yeah. Studio Yagumo rushes into the community center and finds Minagishi and shows him the laptop.
峯岸さん。ちょっとこれ
Minagishi,
見てもらってい
can
い
you
です
take a
か。
look at this?
何ですか
Whoa,
どう
what
したん
is
で
it?
す
What happened?
いいからこれを
Please,
Quiet.
just watch it.
見てください。
は
Overwhelmed by Yagumo's intensity, Minagishi looks at the laptop confused.
あ、
どうですか。
What do you
この
think?
声の主。
Recognize
わ
that
かりま
voice?
すか。
これ
Yeah, I
叫ん
think
でる
it
の白
that's
石ひなくんだと思いま
Hina
すよ
Shiraishi.
笛
She is
担
in the
当
orchestra,
のお囃子の
plays flute.
会えますか。
Can we see
そ
this
の白
Shiraishi?
石。
What was her name again?
ひなくんです
Hina.
まだいる
She's
んだ
still
呼んで
here,
き
so
て
I
もい
can
いで
call
すけ
her,
ど
but it's not gonna get weird, is it?
変なことにはならないですよね
いや、ちょっとお話を伺いたいだけ
No,
なんで。
I just want to ask her a few things, that's all.
そうっすそうっす。
Yeah,
うちら
yeah, we
人
don't
畜無害
fight.
の愉快な
We're
仲
just a
間たちっ
fellowship of
す
funny
よ。
film friends.
はあそれじゃあ呼んできますね
Okay. I'll go call her then. Minagishi approaches a woman sitting by the window and says something. She must be Hina Shiraishi. as she eventually approaches them bashfully.
白石ですけど、私に聞きたいことって何でしょう？
I'm Shiraishi. Can I help you with something?
そうですね。
Yes.
実は
Well, you see, Yagumo cuts off and thinks for a second as to how he should approach this question. But once he decided that there's no point beating around the bush, he cuts to
昨
the
日亡
point.
くなった被害者
I'd like to
桜井
ask
徹さんについて
about the
聞きたい
victim
ん
who
ですが
passed away last night. Toru Sakura.
あなたお知り合
You
いなんですよ
know
ね
him, don't you? Last night when he
昨夜彼が
collapsed,
倒れ
you
た
called
時
his name.
彼の名を呼んでたんですから。
その
Hina's youthful face goes a little pale as her eyes wander. But eventually she must realize she can't gloss things over as she gives a small nod.
はい。お付き合いしてました。
Yes, I went out with him.
ああ、
Oh,
なる
I
ほど。
see. So you
彼
were
女
his
さんだったん
girlfriend.
ですか。
Have you told the
そのこと
police?
は警察には。
Hina silently shakes her head. To get her to relax, Yagumo tries to sound as gentle as he can.
なるほど。
See,
ま
that's
あ、
okay.
それは問題あり
We're
ま
not
せん
with。the police and we don't
俺
feel
た
like
ちは
telling.
警察の人間じゃないし、特にそのことを警察に言う気もありません。実は、
Truth is,
俺も彼の
I
知
knew
り合
him
いでして
too.
ね。
I want to know why that
なぜ
happened to
彼
him.
があんなことになったのか知りたいんです。
トールさんのお知り合い？
そうですそうです。
Yes, I did. Though we weren't exactly on friendly terms. Keeping his demonic thoughts to himself, Yagumo puts on a sad face and
なのに
continues.
彼があんなことに。なぜです。
Why?
な
Why
ぜ
did he have
彼
to
が
make
犠
the
牲に
ultimate
ならなければなら
sacrifice?
なかったのか。
Do you have any ideas?
何か心当たりはありませんか。
それが、
Well, I'm not sure myself, but
私にもよくわからないんです
he
が
had been frightened since a little while ago.
少し前から彼は怯えていて、
怯えていた。
Frightened?
一体何に。
By what?
地獄の豪華に焼かれるっ
He
て
was told he'd be burned
そう言わ
by
れたって。
hellfire. Yagumo patiently listens as Hina talks about something that seems irrelevant. Burned
地
by
獄の豪
hellfire.
華に焼かれるとは
Sounds
物
bad.
騒な話だ。
Who told him that?
一体誰に言われたんでしょ
それが
Well, I'm not sure myself, but
霊能者の人に言われたらしくて、
he had been frightened since a little while
そ
ago.
れで
う。霊能者。
Was it a shaman?
霊能者に言われたん
Did
で
a
すか。
shaman tell him that?
はい
Yes.
えっと、
He said
確か
he was told that by a
熊
spirit
代有
medium
限祭
named
という霊能者に言われたって言
Yugensai
って
Kumashiro.
ました。
I thought he was the shaman.
熊代有限祭ってやつに言われたんですか。
Yugensai
桜井
Kumashiro
さんが。
said that to Sakura?
ええ、
Yes. What does this mean? Is he not the shaman himself? Hina's words leave Yagumo suddenly dumbfounded, his eyes empty. And at that moment he hears an email notification coming from the phone in his pocket. He hastily pulls out his phone and opens his email app to see. Subject: What did you think? From Yugensai Kumashiro. Dear Max Yagumo, I felt the need to demonstrate my power before we met, and thus I punished a villain with hellfire. What did you think? Surely now you believe in my power? What?
こいつ。
Hell?
こいつ。
Bastard! Damn it.
そ
Yagumo's scream echoes through the room as everyone looks at him dumbfounded. See. After hearing everything, Magari lets out a sigh. Yagumo had gathered everyone in a room at Masuya and told him his story with Yugensai Kumashiro.
つまり以前
So
から監督にちょっかいを出してきてた
Kumashiro has
そ
been
の
messing
熊
with
代
you.
有限祭
And
と
now
かい
he's
うのが
involved in this
今回
incident
の事
too.
件にも絡んでたってことっすか？
ああ、しかもさっきメールを見せた通り、奴
Excuse
は
me.
被害者を自分の霊
Yeah,
能
as
力
you
で
can
燃
see
やした
from
っ
that
て言
email,
って
he
る。
claims he burned the victim with psychic power.
霊能力で
Psychic power?
そんなこと
Does that
あるん
even
でしょうか？
exist?
一応、パイロキネシ
Well,
ス
there
っ
are
ていう
people
発
who
火能
have
力が存在する
pyrokinesis,
という
which
人も
is
いる
more
な。
accurately a form of
もっとも
psychokinesis.
霊能力というより超能力って類だけど。
もしそれが本当
If
なら
that's true,
犯
then
人
we've
分
got
かっ
our
ちゃったじゃ
culprit,
ないですか。
right?
その霊能者のメールアドレスから本人を警察に辿ってもらえばいいんすよ。
I'm just putting my headphones on charger. If that's true, then we've got our culprit, right? Can't we get the police to backtrack that shaman's email address to
一
find
応あ
him?
の後、メールの情報
I
を一
did
通り
report the
ミ
email
サオ
to
さんたち
Misawa's
に伝えて
team,
おい
but
たが、
won't be that simple.
まあ簡単にはいか
A
ないだ
criminal
ろう
wouldn't
な。
let themselves be tracked
メ
by
ールから
email
本
that
人にた
easily.
どれないような細工くらいしてるに決まってる。
まあそっか。
Well, I guess you've got a
そうっすね。
point. What do you have to say, Kanade?
かなで、クイズです。
This time,
疲れていると
fatigue
味
dulls
覚
your
が
sense
感
of
じに
taste,
くくな
but
ります
fatigue
が、
affects which
で
of
は
these
味覚の
tastes
感
the
じ方で
least?
疲労の影
Sugar,
響
salt,
を最
or
も
malt
受けないの
vinegar?
は塩、砂糖、酢のうちどれ？
I think it's sugar. Malt vinegar?
残念。
So
正解
sorry.
は砂
The
糖でし
correct
た。
answer was sugar.
だから
That's
疲
why
れてても
sweets taste
甘い
good
も
when
のを
you're
美味しく
tired.
食べられるんですね。
だから
Come on,
かな
you
で
tease
さんいじ
Kanade
り
way
すぎ
too
ですっ
much.
て。
かなで、クイズです。ざ、
だ
The
文面に
email said
は
I
地
punished a
獄の
villain
効
with
果を持って
hellfire,
罰
right?
したってあったんですよね。
あ
そして
And
白石
Hina
ひなさんも
Shiraishi said that
桜井
Sakurai
さん
was
が地
afraid
獄
he'd
の
be
効果
burned
に
by
流れると
hellfire.
怯えていたと言っていた。でも
But
これ
something's a little
ちょっ
strange
と
here.
変な気がします。
変って何
Strange?
が？
What?
霊能力で誰かを
If
焼
you're
き
going
殺
to
せるな
burn
ら、
someone to death using
そもそも
psychic
銃の
power,
ようなもので
why
撃ったり
shoot
する
him
必要あ
first?
りませんよね。実際
In fact,
桜井さんが亡くな
Sakurai
ったのは
died of the
撃たれたこ
gunshot
とが
wound.
原因
It
であっ
wasn't
て
until after
焼
he
かれた
died
の
that he
は
was
死んだ
burned.
後なんですから。
It was like an incendiary round or something.
あ
Oh, right.
確かに妙な話だな。
That is strange. Why
霊
mix
能
a
力っ
cultic
てオカル
psychic
トま
power
がい
with
のこと
something as
と
plain as a
銃
gun?
という現実的な要素が混在してるってのは。
何か
I feel
そ
like
こに
there's
重要
some
な意味がある
important
ような
meaning
気が
there.
するんです。
あ
Yeah,
あ、お
there
そらくそれ
probably
で間
is.
違ってない。
And let's keep that in mind
そ
as
のあ
we
たり意識して
investigate.
調査を続けてみよう。ひとはちゃんの指摘から考え
Considering
る
what
と、
Hitoha pointed out,
やは
it
り
must have been a
霊
pseudo
能
psychic
力を
murder.
装った殺人。
そう思えますけど、
That's what I think, but
ただ
ただ
銃を使った時点で
gun usage
普
would
通
make you
霊能
doubt its
力に
psychic
疑問は
power.
出ますよね。
So knowing that, why would the
そ
culprit
れは
even
犯人も
use the
予
gun in
想
the
できる
first
はずな
place?
のに、あえて銃を使った。そこに何か恐ろ
Makes
し
me
い
think
企
there's
み
some
があるような
nefarious
気がして、
It's a little
ちょっ
scary.
と怖いんです。
企み
Scheme.
か。ひとはちゃんの指摘か。ただ、
そこに
たく、
Exhausted that dialogue.
ところで返
Did
信
you
はした
reply
ん
to
すか？
yesterday's email
昨日の
from
そ
that
の
shaman
霊
guy
能
or
者から
whatever?
のメールに。
しておいたよ。
I did. I said, yeah.
あんたの
I
力は
believe
十
your
分
power
分
now,
かったか
so
ら
let's meet up.
会おうってな。ただ、
But I
今
haven't
の
got
とこ
a
ろ
reply
返信は
yet.
来てないな。
はあ、直接会えさえすれば正体もわかるし、
Well,
話は
sure,
早いんす
meeting
け
him
どね。
directly is the quickest way to identify him, but
その
what kind of guy is this
熊
Yugen
代
Sai
ってど
Kumashiro?
んな？
まあ、インチキ
Well,
臭い
he's
霊
a
能者
sham
だから
shaman,
な。
so I bet he's
髪の
got
毛はザン
long,
バラの
thin,
長髪で
disheveled hair and a
変な
funny
ヒゲを伸ばし
moustache.
てるような感じじゃないか。
うわ、ベタ
Ugh,
ベ
that's such a
映
cliche.
像屋としてその
For
イ
a
メ
film
ージの
director,
貧
you've
困
got
さ
a
はどう
pretty
なんすか？
lacking imagination.
うっせえな。
Oh,
だ
shut
った
up.
らお前のイメージは
Oh,
どうなん
let's
だ
hear
よ。
your impression.
ハゲで
Bald,
がっちりして
bulky,
て
and thick
眉毛
eyebrows.
がやたらぶっとい感じ。
それも十分イ
That's
メー
not
ジ
any
貧
more
困じゃねえか。
imaginative.
そうっ
Guess
す
you're
かね。
right.
50歩100歩のよう
They're
な。
both pretty bad.
そのクマし。
まあインチキ臭い例。
うわで。
うっせえな。それも
そうっすかね。50歩。
Yagumo thinks to himself as he walks from the inn. If Hina Shiraishi is right, then Toru Sakura was afraid of Yugunsai Kumashiro. But he didn't react like that when I brought up Yugunsai's name at the hand-washing station. That's strange. Everything about this incident is strange. Director, what are you doing? We're going to leave you behind.
No. Oh.
While Yagumo was deep in thought, the others had gotten way ahead of him. Yagumo shakes the dark thoughts out of his head as he hurries to catch up with the others. Where are we going? Back to the shrine? Let's go. The police inspection is still ongoing at Tatsunomae Shrine. Studio Yagumo joins onlookers and starts filming. They're approached by a familiar
な
duo.
んだ君たち相変わら
Oh,
ずカメラ
you
持ってう
guys.
ろちょろしてるのか
Snooping as usual with that camera, I see.
まあ一応
Well,
品
we're
範
still
中です
location
し。
scouting, and the
この神
shrine's
社も
one of
そ
our
の対象な
targets,
もん
so...
で。
まあいいけど
Oh, whatever. Just don't get in the way of the
捜査の邪魔だけはす
investigation.
んじゃねえぞ。
分かってますよ。
We know.
こう
That's
して
why we're
離
filming
れて
from a
撮影
distance,
してるじゃ
see?
ないですか。
Misawa humps and turns his back on them before he remembers something and turns around
そうい
again.
やお前
Oh,
が知ら
right.
せてきた
About that email from that
熊代
Yugunsai
源斎
Kumashiro guy you reported.
な
何か分かりましたか
Did you find something out?
いや
No, we just turned it over to the safety division. They're faster at
ハ
handling cybercrime.
サイバー犯罪ならあっちの方が対応早いからな。まあ
Though it's probably just some spammy prank email.
一応ってやつだ。
はあ。
一応ってなんか扱い雑じゃないですか。こっちはせっかく情報提供したのに。
You just turned it over? After all our help, you're not taking this seriously, are you?
あのな
Look, we've got our hands full tracking down the murder weapon and Toru Sakurai's cronies.
手一杯なんだよ。そんな中
And you want us to investigate the possibility that the murder was done by psychic fire?
そっちを調べましょう。なんて言えるか。頭いかれたと思
They'll
って。
call us crazy and take us off the case. When Magari pouts and falls silent, Hitoha takes
で
over.
も実際に犯行
The
声明
email
み
had
たいな
clear
メール
criminal
が送
intent,
ら
so
れて
isn't
きて
there
る
a
わ
high
けですよね。
probability that the sender's
なら
connected to
事
the
件に関
case?
わる重要な人物の可能性もあるんじゃないですか。
I could be. But the
なるほど確かにひとはさんのおっしゃる通りだその霊能者が事件の鍵を握っているのかも
I see. You've got a point, Hitoha. That shaman could hold the key.
これは霊能者を捜査す
So
る
we
必要
have to
が
investigate the shaman.
ねえよ。大体その
Like hell we do. Besides, that email was sent last evening, right?
だったら
So he could have just learned about the incident in the papers or on the news, couldn't
そ
he?
れっぽく書いてきたんだろうよ。
それは
Well,
でも実際に
body was found in an unnatural state, right?
ましたよね。
A burned body
火の
without
気の
a
ない
trace
と
of
ころで
fire?
遺体が焼けてるなんて少なくとも
With an
その
unnatural
説明
phenomenon
が
like
つかない
that,
ことに
I think it
霊
only
能者
makes
と呼
sense
ばれ
to
る
think
怪しい
someone
人物が
supernatural
関わ
like a
っている
shaman
可
could
能
be
性は
involved.
十分あると思うんです。
確かに
True.
早速その
So
霊
we
能
should
者を
focus
重
our
点的に捜査
investigation
し
on
ま
that
しょう
shaman.
するか、アホ。
Like hell we should, dumbass.
なんだ
Misawa jabs Keishino on the back of the head and starts lecturing him. As Youngamo blankly watches them, he thinks back on all of the Yugunsai's emails. Detective Misawa's got a point. Maybe he saw it on the news and made it seem like it was his psychic powers that did it. But then again, Hina Shiraishi said that Sakurai was threatened with hellfire. If that's true, then Yugunsai predicted the incident. And most importantly, he knows what I want to know, the truth behind the project from 10 years ago. How the hell did he know that? Should we go to order? It seems the police aren't there anymore. Oh, they're there. Misawa and Keishino are in a room at the gym.
三沢さん、現
Have
場
we
検
finished
証
the
は終わ
on-site
りですか？
inspection?
いや、
No, but we did get the DNA test results from HQ. We just finished checking them.
それ、
You mean from the
例の血
bloodstain
痕
on the
と
left hand?
左手首のですね。
How did it go?
あ
What?
なんで
Why
そん
should
な
we
こと
tell
おめえ
you?
に教えなきゃならんのよ。
いや、それは。
Oh well.
うちらと刑事さ
We're
ん
all
の
friends
仲じ
here,
ゃない
aren't we?
っすか。
Detective?
教えて
You
くれ
can
た
tell
っ
us,
て
can't
いい
you?
っしょ。
お前らと俺がい
Since when are we
ど
friends?
んな仲になったってんだよ。
うわ、ひ
Ugh,
ど。
you meanie.
そんな言い方。
That's unfortunate to hear. I thought we were finally friends.
せっかく仲良くなれたと思ったのに。
いや、自分もその
No,
つもり
we
ですよ、
definitely are
人さん。
Hitoha.
鑑定の結果
Both
は
tests
どっちも
conclusively
桜井
said it
本
was
人のもの
Sakurai.
で間違いなかったです
言うなや
Hey, don't just tell them that. Jesus Christ. Misawa knocks Keishino away with a well-executed drop kick before catching his breath.
大丈夫っすか？
Are you
年なん
okay?
だからあんまり
You
無
shouldn't be
理しない
straining
方
yourself
が
at your age.
うるせえよ。
Shut up.
まあ
Well then, there was something we were going to tell you anyway.
なんすか？
お前
What's
じゃねえ
Not
南雲
you,
の方だ
Yagumo.
俺
Me?
俺が
What
何
is
か
it?
お前
Are you gonna stay around here?
ねえ、
Yes, that's the
そ
plan.
のつもりですが。
ならいい。
Okay,
ただ
but you're going to change
もし
location.
所在を
But if you're going to change
変えるよう
locations,
なことがあ
tell
れば
us first.
連絡しろ
Okay?
いいない
いですけど。
Okay, but
そりゃ一体どうして
why?
出たんだ
Your clothes
お前
tested
の
positive.
硝煙
Gunshot residue.
嘘っしょ。
No way.
マジだ
Yes
事
way.
情聴取の時にシートで確
We
認した
checked you with a sheet during the police
あれにバッ
interview,
チリ
remember?
反応出たんだ
You
よ
tested positive.
待ってください。
Wait, I sat
撃たれ
next
た
to the
人物
guy
の
who got
隣
shot,
にいたんだ。
so wouldn't that
だっ
explain
た
the
らそれで
positive?
反応が。
ああ、分かってる。
Ah,
分かって
yeah,
る
yeah, I know. No need to
焦らな
panic.
くて
We
もこっちも
understand
そ
that
れぐらい
much.
分かってるよ。そもそも硝
You're
煙
not the
反応
only
出
one
た
who
の
tested positive for the
お前だけじゃな
gunshot
くて
residue.
あの場に
Many
いた観
tourists
光客
did.
の中にも何人もいたんだからな。
But there's more than one gunshot, so that's probably why. To get gunpowder residue on multiple people.
観光客の中にもですか。
Tourists too?
ああ
Yeah,
それ
and
も
according to our
その時に
interviews, they were
社殿の
all
どの
scattered
辺りに
around
い
the
たのか
shrine.
聞いて回ってみたが全員バラバラだ。まあの
Well,
場じゃ何発も銃
apparently
声が聞こ
several
えてたらしい
gunshots
から
were heard, so if the culprit
犯人
moved
が
while
移動しなが
shooting,
ら撃ってたなら
it makes sense
近
for
くにいた
people
人
nearby
間に
them
反
to
応が
test
出ても
positive.
おかしくねえかな。
ああ、そうい
Oh,
うこ
so
とです
that's
か。
what it is.
なんだ、びっくりしたっすよ。
Is that all?
もう
Scare me like that. Jeez.
本当。
Seriously,
心
I
臓
thought
が
my
止ま
heart
る
was
かと
going
思
to
いま
stop.
した。
マジで怪しんでんなら
If we
とっくに被
suspected
疑者と
you,
して拘束
we'd
して
have
るさ。
arrested you long ago.
とはいえ完全にシロってわけにもいかねえから
That
な。
said, you're not
しばら
completely
くは
off the hook,
居場
so
所
we'll
を
need
はっ
to
き
know
り
your
させとけ
location
って
for a
こと
while.
だ。
わかりました。
Okay,
そうします。
I'll keep you updated.
おう頼む
Thanks.
ぜ。
Please do. Studio Yagumo thanks Misawa and gives the collapsed motionless Keishino a sidelong glance as they leave the room. Crowd seems a lot thinner now, huh? Few people are left in the community center. The only one they recognize is Sachi Toriyama.
鳥山さん、随分と
Where
人
did
数が
everybody
減った
go?
みたいですが。
どう
Hello
も
there.
そうなの
Right,
よ
so since everyone has work and school, non-essential people were let
問題ない
home.
人から帰ってもらってるの
あ
Oh,
あ、
right.
石見
Well,
神
it's
楽の
not
方
like
たちって
Iwami Kagura's
別に専業じゃ
specialty
ないですもんね。
occupation, huh?
ね
Right.
一応
The police said they're free to go home, though they might get called back
帰って
later.
いいって言われてるんで
なるほど。
I see. Yagamo notices one of the cardboard boxes on the table is labeled smoke in mark.
そこの段ボール
The smoke candles are in that
スモークが
box,
入っ
right?
てるんですね。
ああ
Yeah.
そうね
Something kept bothering me, so I had someone from the Kagura shop
こ
take
れ
a
を
look
仕
at
入
them.
れた神楽ショップの人に見てもらってきたのよ。
気になること
Something bothering you?
それってもしかして
You mean how during the incident the smoke was unnaturally more intense than usual?
焚かれてた件すかね。
そうそう。
Yes, exactly.
ああ、や
I
っ
see.
ぱり映
Of
像
course
畑
people
の
in
人
the
たちだ
film
と
industry
不
would
自然だ
notice
と
something
気
was
づ
off,
くか
huh?
いや、
I
あれは
think
一
even
般の人で
ordinary
も
people
お
would
かし
think
いと
something
気
was
づい
off.
たと思いますよ。
そうなのよ。
Yeah, it's not like we used more than normal, and yet there was an
すご
intense
く
amount
大
of
量のス
smoke.
モークが出てて、舞台袖で見て
The
て
smoke
お
thought
かしいって
something
思
was
っ
off
てる
on
しね
stage. All hell broke
騒ぎに
loose.
なっちゃったのよね。
それじゃあ、
So
い
does
つ
that
もと
mean
は
you
違う
used
種
something
類の
different
も
than
のを使
usual?
ってしまったということでしょうか。
私自身は
Personally, I plan to use the usual ones. They look the same as usual, and they look the same as usual, but
でも念のため
double checked with someone at the shop, and they said, this
うち
isn't
で
the
作
product
成
we
したも
make.
のとは違いますだ
The smoke candle wasn't the one sold at the shop.
ショップのものではない。
It wasn't the one from the shop.
仕入れた
So
も
it
のとは
wasn't the
違
one
って
you
た
had
ってこ
stocked
と
up.
ですか。
パ
Right.
ッと見はそっくりなん
They
だ
were
けど
almost identical at first
スモー
glance,
ク塔
but
の
the
角
paper
を見る
wrapping on the
と
bottom of
外
the
装
tube
紙の閉じ
was
方が
sealed
少し違
slightly,
ってたらしくて
slightly differently.
うちではそこのショップからしか仕入れて
We
ないか
only
ら
use products from that
そうな
shop,
る
which means
と
someone had
誰
to
か
have
が
switched
入
it
れ
out.
替えたとしか
スモークがいつす
You
り
know
替
when
え
the
られた
smoke
のか
candles
わか
were
ります
switched?
うーん
I checked the night before, but as I said, they look almost identical at
さっき
first
も言った通
glance.
りパッと見はほぼ普段のものと同じなのよねだから前からすり替えら
So
れてたけ
maybe
ど
they were switched out
気づか
before
なかった
that,
だけ
and
か
I
も
just didn't notice.
あ
Ah,
あ、と
in that
なる
case,
と
it'd be hard
す
to
り替え
pinpoint
が
when
い
the
つ行わ
switcheroo
れたのか
happened.
特定は難しそうですね。
そうなるわね
Indeed.
役
Sorry,
に立てな
copy
く
of
て
more
悪い
help.
けど
スモークがいつすり替えられたのかはわか
Do
り
you
ま
know
す。
when the smoke
う
candles were switched?
ーんだから
ああ、
そうなるわ
It's
ね
exhausted now. Next.
邪道はちゃんと
You got
持
the
ち出
snake
せたん
body
で
out
すね。
safely, huh?
ん
Oh, yes.
そうね
It's perhaps the most expensive
そりゃ
prop
石
used in
神
Iwami
神楽の
Kagura, so it was the
一二
top
を争う
priority.
豪華な代物だもの何を置いても真っ先に運び出すわよ
ああ、でしょう
Oh,
ね。
I see. In our
俺た
case,
ちで
we'd
も
prioritize
カ
our
メラやピンマイ
camera
ク
and
なん
our
か
pin
は真っ
mic.
先に守ります。
うん
I see.
あーおかげで
Well, luckily the snake's body is safe, as well as all the valuable masks and costumes
よ
too.
かったわ
They checked the snake's body bag. Fortunately, it doesn't seem damaged or dirty anyway. It's precious, so I'm glad it was taken out of that chaos safely. Let's talk to her.
鳥山さん以外の中心
Did
メ
the
ンバ
other
ー
core
も
members
みんな
besides
帰
you
っちゃ
leave
ったんです
Toriyama?
か？
いや
No,
中心
all
メ
the
ンバー
core
は
members
みんな
stayed.
残ってるわね
After something like that, there's
さすがに
tons
あ
of
んなこと
cleanup
が
to
あっ
do,
た
you
後なん
see.
でいろいろと後始末しなきゃならないことが山積みだからね私も諦めて
So I gave up
会
and
社に
sent my
有給
company a
申請し
request
ちゃ
for
った
paid time off. It's the first time Studio Yagamo has seen her since the incident, but she seems relatively calm. As she gives a carefree smile, Yagamo asks her a
他
question.
の中心メンバーは今
Where are
ど
the
こ
other
にい
core
るんです？
members? I don't see
姿が
them.
見えないようですが。
それがね
Those guys suddenly ran off to the Ebisu shrine for whatever
へ
reason.
こんでたんでしょうね気分転換の散歩
Maybe
が
they
てら
wanted to walk over there for a
参りに行っちゃった
chance
の
of
よ
peace, for a change of pace while they're at it.
恵比寿神社っていうのも
Ebisu
この
shrines
辺にある
around
ん
here
です
too,
ね。
huh?
ね
Yeah,
このすぐ近く
real
にね
close. It's
小さい
small
けど
but
室
nice.
町時代に建てられた
It's a shrine built in the
本殿があっ
Muromachi
て
period.
いい神社なんだけどね神楽で恵比寿演じた
That
の
whole
にその
kerfuffle
直後
happened
に
after
でしょ
Ebisu, so maybe they went
だから
to
恵
go
比寿様に
apologize to
謝
him.
りに行こうってことみたいよ
そういえば、 白石ひなさんの姿も見えないよう
Come
で
to
すが。
think of it, I don't see Hina Shiraishi. Did she go home? Upon mentioning Hina's name, Toriyama's cheerful face suddenly turns bitter.
あ
Oh.
ひなちゃん、ね。
Hina, huh?
彼女ちょっと参って
She
み
looked
たいだった
down,
から
so I sent her to the
峯岸さんたちと一緒に
Ebisu shrine
恵比
with
寿
the
神社行
others.
かせたのよ。
Why is that important?
参ってたというのは。
She looked down.
亡くなった人っていうのが
She was close with
彼女
the
と
deceased
親しい
victim,
人だった
so
み
it's
たいで
understandable.
無理もないけど
So to cheer her up, I told her to go outside and get some
気分
sunlight.
転換にね。外出てお日様でも浴びてきなさいってね。
ああ、
You're aware that Shiraishi was
被
going
害
out
者の
with the victim,
桜井さんと
Sakura.
白石さんがお付き合いしてたことをご存知なんですね。
まあ、
Well, the
女
girls
性
in
メ
the
ンバー
troop
同士
talk
でそ
about
ういう
these
話
things
は
and
したりしてたか
come to
ら
each other for
たま
advice.
に相談もされたりね。でも、話
But
聞い
from
てる
what I
限りじゃ
hear, he was a
そんな男
pretty
じゃなさ
shady
そうだった
man.
な。
何かそんな話
Did you hear about anything he's done?
いや、
No, I
何をや
haven't.
らかした
About a
のか
month
知らない
ago,
けど、
he showed
一
up at
月ほど
Hina's
前に
apartment
悪い
all
仲
beat
間に
up.
ボコボコにされて、ひなちゃんのアパートに転がり込んできたとかね。まだその連中に追われてるらしくって。
He was terribly afraid that those people were still after him, apparently. I see. So the reason he had a crutch was because of those injuries, huh? Nodding to himself, Yagumo asks one more
確認で
question.
すが、彼が怯え
Just
てた
asking.
というのは、
But he was
その
afraid
連
of
中
the
に
people
対
who
して
beat
で
him
す
up,
ね。
right?
霊
Not
能者とか
some
ではなくて。
shaman?
霊能者
Shaman? That's
ま
not
た
a
妙な
word
のが出てきたけど。
I was
何の
expecting.
話それ。
What's that about?
ああ、いや、
Oh,
そういう話はなかった
wasn't
ん
he
ですか。
threatened by a shaman?
霊
いや
Uh,
そんな
not
話
that I heard
は
of.
全くなかったけどね。
What's the meaning of this? Was she just not told about Yogensai Kumushiro? Or
あ、彼氏のこと。
oh,
私が
don't
話した
tell
って
Hina I
ひ
talked
なちゃ
about
んに
her
は言わない
boyfriend.
でね。
Wouldn't want things to
気
get
まずくなった
awkward
ら
between
嫌だ
us.
し。
わかってます。
Don't worry, we
情報
protect the
提供者の秘
confidentiality
密
of
は
our
守りますよ。
sources.
情報提供者。
Confidentiality? You're
Well,
like a
the kid is
detective or a
a
private
company.
investigator.
ああ確かに。
True,
ちょっ
that
と
sounded a
大
bit
げさな言い回
pretentious,
しで
but
したね。
seriously, we'll keep
ま
it
あ、そ
secret.
れぐらいのつもりで秘密は守りますってことです。
あ、頼むわね。
Okay, please do. Right, I think that's it. Go to Ebisu Shrine. They head to Yonotsu Ebisu Shrine. The shrine dates back to the Muromachi period. Its raised floor gives it a unique silhouette.
へえ、コンパクトだけどなかなか面白い形をした神社っすね。
That's a pretty compact shrine, but it's got a pretty interesting shape.
ああ、こ
Yeah,
れはな
it is
かなか
picture.
映像
It
映え
is
し
pretty
そうだ。
picturesque.
ドラマ
I'd
の
like
ど
to
こか
use
で
it
使っ
somewhere
て
in
み
our
たい
TV
な。
drama. Yeah, you know, it feels like it's been ages since I've heard you say something like location scouty.
そうだな。
You're right.
なんか、ち
Kinda
ょっと
feels
本
like
来の目的を忘れ
keep
がちに
forgetting
な
our
ってた
original
かも
goal.。Please pull yourself together. It's fine and dandy to investigate the case, but we gotta eat, you know. You gotta earn enough money to pay me my bonus, director.
はい。
Okay. As Yagumo reflects on Magari's sound argument, Minagishi and the others come down the stairs. Who are we talking to first? Yagumo speaks up to the slightly pale-faced Hina Shiraishi. Shiraishi, mind if I ask a question?
何ですか？
What is it? Oh, I was just curious, but how did Sakurai know that shaman? Hard to see what they have in common.
なかなか接点のない二人だと思うんですが。
それは
Well, I don't know
私
either.
もわかりません。
わからない？
You don't know?
どうして知り合ったとかも？
Not even how they met?
ええ、
No.
全然そういう話
He
はしてく
wouldn't
れ
talk
ません
about
で
it
し
at
たか
all.
ら。
All he said
ただ、
was that he was
その人
threatening
に
him.
脅されてるっていうだけで。
なるほど。
See. Seriously, how and where did Sakurai meet that sham shaman? Yagumo opens his mouth to talk to Hina Shiraishi, but she's letting out an aura that says she doesn't want to talk, so he swallows his words. Well, her boyfriend just died, so I should avoid talking to her unless I've got some serious business with her. Okay.
皆さんはどうしてここに？
What are you all doing here?
鳥山さんに聞いたんす
We
よ。
heard from Toriyama
皆さ
that
ん
you
が
went
エ
here
ビ
to
ス様
go
に謝
apologize
り
to
に行
Ebisu.
くとかなんとか。
ああ。
Oh,
まあそういう
yeah, we're a
験担
little
ぎも
superstitious,
あるはあ
but
りますけどね。
honestly, it's mostly
実
for a
際の
change
ところ
of
は
pace.
ただの気分転換ですよ。
気分転換です
Change
か
of？ pace?
え
Yep,
え。あんな事
we're
件
all a
が
little
あ
worn
っ
out
た
from the
後だし、
incident and
連日
days
の
of
事情
police
聴取で
interviews, so
みんなちょっと疲
we
弊の
thought
よう
we'd
が見
take
え
a
たん
walk
で、
and get some
少
fresh
し
air.
散歩にでも連れ出そうと思いましてね。
ああ、
Oh,
やっぱりリーダーと
I
して
guess you really
い
have
ろ
a
いろ
lot
と
on
考
your
え
mind
て
as
る
a
んです
leader,
ね。
huh?
まあ、
Well,
今の私にはそれぐ
this
らい
is
しかで
pretty
きない
much all
で
I
す
can
から。
do for now.
皆さんはどうしてここに？
What are you all doing?
鳥山さんに聞いた。
ああ、
Okay, so
え
let's
ああ、
what he
まあ
said. Let's speak to Yugo. Don't trust
なあ
Yugo.
ユーゴ、
Hey,
ちょっと
Hugo.
確認したいんだが
There's something I want to ask.
なんだ言ってみろよ。
What's up? Ask
い
away.
やお前ス
Well,
モーク
you
の
said
件
that
に
you
ついて
didn't
は
ask
自
for
分
the
の
smoke
指示
to
じゃ
turn
ない
out
って
the
言
way
っ
it
てた
did,
よな
right?
さっき鳥山さんと
We
話した
talked to
ら
Toriyama just now.
どうもスモー
Apparently,
クが
the
普
usual
段の
smoke
ものと
candles
すり
were
替え
switched
られ
out.
てたらしいんだ
Got any idea
何
what
か
happened there?
心当たりはあるか
それか。
Oh, that. Tomine furrows his eyebrows at Yagumo's question. Yagumo finds the reaction odd, but before he can say anything, Minagishi
その
interjects.
件なんですがね。
You see, that little thing about the smoke candles has strained the atmosphere in the troop.
それはど
What
う
do you
い
mean
う
by that?
公民館の部屋は開
While
放
the
してある
community
とはい
centre is
え
open, the only
入ってくる部
non-troop
外者
members
は
allowed
小さい
in
子供ぐらい
were
の
little
もんだったんで
kids.
す。こちらに到着して
The
から
moment we got
あ
here,
の部
there
屋
were
は常に
several
車中
troop
のメン
members
バ
in
ー
that
が
room
数
at
人
all
はいた
times.
わけですし、そうなると
So if someone switched
スモ
out
ー
the
クをす
smoke
り替えられ
candles,
るのは
it'd
車
have
中
to
の
be
メ
a
ンバー
troop
しか
member,
考えられないって
casting
ことで
suspicion on
みん
all
な
of
疑
us.
心暗鬼になってしまって、
なるほど
I see. 誰
か疑われてる
So
わけ
is
です
everyone
ね
suspecting someone?
それは
Well,
いや、誰も
no.
そういうことを口に出したわけ
Nobody's
じゃ
saying
ない。
anything like that. It's
た
just
だ、
we
やっぱ
all
り
feel
そう
the
いう
tense
空気は
atmosphere.
感じるな。
うん
Okay.
だったらここはは
Let
っ
me just
きり
get
言
one
わせ
thing
ても
clear
らう
though.
が
Toriyama's
小道具
in
の
charge
担
of
当は
props,
鳥山
right?
さんだろスモークの件
You
につ
sure
いては
everyone's
内
not at
心
least
みん
subconsciously
な彼女を
suspecting
疑
her
っ
to
て
be
るんじゃな
behind
い
the
のか
smoke candles? The three of them fall silent at Yagumo's words. Their silence speaks louder than words in confirming Yagumo's suggestion.
正直なところ、
Honestly, we know it's likely a troop member's involved in the incident,
みん
but
な感じ
if
てるとは
anyone
思
says
う。
it, it immediately
け
becomes a
ど、それ
whodunit.
を口に出したら犯人探しが始まっちまうからな。そんなの、警
It's
察でもない人
unproductive
間
for
が
us
疑
non-police
惑だけで
people to
言い合
start
っても不
bickering
毛
and
なだけだ
pointing
ろ。
fingers, isn't it?
だな人間
Yeah,
関係を
it
壊
won't
すだけだ
accomplish anything but the destruction of relationships.
だから、みん
That's
な
why
黙って
everyone's
るっ
kept
てわけ
quiet.
さ。
We figured we'd
警
just
察
leave
も
it
動
to
い
the
てるんだし、
police.
俺、
なあ
Yeah, I think
俺
that's
も
the
そ
right
れで
decision.
正しいと思うぜ
そうか。
I see.
マックスにそう言ってもら
If
え
you
ると
say
安
so,
心するよ。
Max, that's a relief.
正直なところ、そんなの。
だな
だから、
なあ
そうか。
Right. Exit that. So, we've been to Ebisu. We've been to the General Gymnasium. Got Yunotsu Community Center. Go back to the shrine and see if anything's done there. The police inspection is still ongoing at Tatsunomamae Shrine. Hibiya is standing in front of the police tape looking around concerned for some reason.
社殿ずいぶん
Looks like they're inspecting the shrine building and the area around it too.
凶器の捜索もして
Are
る
they
んじゃ
looking
な
for
い
the
か
murder weapon?
犯
Culprit
人の
may
凶
have
器が
dropped the
銃
gun
な
and
ら
run.
付近に捨てて逃げた可能性もあるからな
どうなんすかね
You think so?
銃くらい
I'd
なら
assume you'd
隠し持っ
hide
て
the gun
逃
and
げる
take
よ
it
うな
with
気が
you.
するんすけど
ま普通は
Well,
そっちだ
yes,
ろうけど
normally
な
that'd be the case, but the shrine building's taped off. Police officers are going in and out. I'd like to look inside, but it doesn't look like that's happening now.
日比谷さ
When he hears his name, Hibiya smiles and approaches.
やあ、どうも皆さん。
Hello, everybody.
ん社殿を眺めていたよ
You
うで
seem
す
to
が
be looking at the shrine
こち
building.
らに何
Got
か
any
用事で
business
も
here?
用事というか、
Not
ちょっ
business
と思
per
い出した
se.
ことがあって、
Just remembered
そ
something.
れを警
Thought
察
I'd
の
go
方に
report to the
伝えようか
police.
と思ってやってきたんです。
思い出したこと
You remembered something?
それって何です
What?
ああ、いや、
Oh, well,
あまりに些
it's
細
pretty
なことな
trivial,
んで、
so I'm not
ま
sure
だ
if I
警
should
察
even
の方
report
に
it
言
to
う
the
べきかどう
police.
か迷っているくらいなんですが、
大丈夫っす
Don't worry,
だった
you
ら
can run it by
ま
us
ずこ
first.
ちらに話してみてください警察に言うのは
If
ちょっ
it's
と
hard
気
to
が
tell the
引ける
police,
ことで
it
も
should be easy
う
to
ちら
tell
相
us,
手なら
right?
気軽でしょ
ああ、なるほど。
Good point.
では、
Let me
ちょ
run
っ
it
と
by
聞
you
いて
then.
いただきますか。実は、
You
あの
see,
男性が
it
撃たれて
happened
倒れ
after
た
the man
後
was
の
shot.
ことなんですが、
うんうん
スモークの
I
中、
heard several
何度も
gunshots
銃
like
声のよう
sounds
な
in
音
the
が
smoke.
して、
So I
私も
tried
慌
to
て
run
て逃
away.
げようとしたわけです。
うちらもそうでしたよ
So did we.
結構みん
Everyone
な
was
パ
in
ニ
a
ックに
panic.
なってました
ええ、その時、
Yes, so at that time, I heard a bang underfoot. It was that gunshot like sound again. Underfoot. There were gunshots by Hibiya's feet.
足元から
Underfoot.
低い位置と
So
い
the
うことで
sound
すか
came from down low?
ああ、いや、低い位
Oh,
置というより、
not just from
完全
down
に
below,
足
but
元からに聞こ
literally
えました。
under my feet.
あくまで私
At
の
least
感覚で
it
はありま
sounded
すが
like
ね。
that.
なるほど。
See.
そういえば
Now that you mention it, it
あち
did
こちで
sound
鳴
like
って
there were
た
gunshots
銃声のよう
scattered
な音
about
も
down low.
おー
Yeah, I heard
自
the same
分も言わ
thing.
れてみればそんな気がするか
つまり
So does that mean
拳
the
銃を持
culprit
っ
was
てた
shooting
犯
the
人
gun
は
while
寝
lying
そ
on
べ
the
ったような
floor?
姿勢で撃ってたってことか？
な。そ
Hmm.
うなんすか
I don't
ね。
know.
みんな立ち上がってパニック
Everyone
に
stood
なっ
up
て
in
た
a
から、
panic, so
そんな格好だ
if
と
they were on
踏
the
まれちゃいそう
ground,
です
they'd
け
get
ど。
stepped on.
いかがでしょう。
What do you
こ
think?
れ、
Is it worth
警察
reporting
の
to the
方に
police?
伝える価値がありそうですか
We
ね。
checked under the tatami mats. Maybe there's fireworks or something.
ああ、いや、十
Oh,
分価値のある
I
情報
think
だ
it's
と思いますよ。
definitely worth
きっと。
reporting.
そうです
Really?
か。
You think so?
価値があります
In
か。
that case,
なら、
I'll go report it
ち
to
ょっ
that
とそこ
officer
の
over
警
there.
察関係者にお伝えしてきますよ。
Hibiya gladly thanks them and trots off towards the officer investigating the shrine. Yagumo calls out to Hibiya, who had finished talking with the
日比谷さん、
police. How
警
did the
察の
police
反応
respond?
どうでした？
ええ、
Oh, the officer
真
listened
剣
and
に
thanked
話
me.
を聞いてくださいましたよ。私の話が本当
Not
に
sure
事
if
件
my
解
tips
決に
will
役
really
立つ
help
か
the
は
case,
わか
but
り
I'm
ません
glad to
が、
help out in any
少
way
し
I
でも協
can.
力になったら
Hibiya smiles, perhaps a little too excited at the unexpected new experience in his boring days.
日比谷さん、
ええ、私の話
Hmm. Everyone sure looks tired, huh? Yagamo's too focused on Yugen-sai Kumashiro to even feel tired, but the staff's another story. He decides to let everyone take a break and reconvene in an hour. Inside the van, everyone looks at Magari's laptop. After several previews of the incident footage, they found no clues in
やっ
particular.
ぱ当てずっぽうに映像
I
見て
guess
て
there's
も
no
ダメ
point
で
just
す
watching
ね
the footage aimlessly.
だな。
Yeah, I
何
thought we
で
might
も
be
いい
able
か
to
ら
find a clue, but I
何か
guess
手
we'd
がか
better
りが
off
見つかれ
doing
ばと
field
思った
work.
んだが。
They give up on aimlessly watching the video and head out of the van once more. Let's go to the general gymnasium again. Detective Keishino is alone in the room. He's rubbing the back of his head, seemingly concerned about something.
ケイシノさん、
Keishino,
頭
did
どう
something
かしたん
happen
で
to
す
your
か？
head?
いや、よ
Uh,
くわか
I'm
らな
not
いのです
sure what
が、
happened, but I
目
woke
が
up
覚
with
め
a
たら
bump on my
コブ
head.
ができてたんですよ。なぜか壁
For
のと
some
こで寝
reason,
て
I
しま
was
ってた
sleeping
みたいだ
against
し、
the wall and
ミ
Misawa
サ
was
さんは
gone.
いなくなってる
Did
し。
something happen to me, Hitoa?
ああ
It seems the impact of Misawa's dropkick has caused some memory loss. Everyone decided it would be best not to say anything. They smile vaguely at Keishino and quietly leave. Alright, let's go back to the youth center. The community center. Let's see if I can- The community center is already mostly empty, save for some troop members like Toriyama. It's already a weekday and people gotta work, I guess.
スモークがいつすり替えら
だから
あ
そうなあ彼氏
Don't tell Hina I talked about
私
her
が話した
boyfriend.
分かってま
情報
なあ。
あ
Right, nothing new here then. Minagishi and other troop members walk around the Ebisu shrine, basking in the sunlight.
峯岸さん、ここではっきり確認しておきたいんですが、
Minagishi, let me just get one thing clear.
小道具の仕入れ、
そのことと 彼女がスモークをすり替えたという推測が
Doesn't
イコー
necessarily
ル
mean
と
that
いう
she's
わ
the
け
one
で
who
は
switched
な
out the smoke candles, but
という
yes.
舞台に関わる全て
Is she
の
in
もの
charge
を
of all other stage-related matters too?
そうですね。
Yes, that's
そ
how
う
the
いう
roles
役
are
割分
divided.
担なんで。
Oh, but you bought the candles,
ただ
right,
キャンディーだけ
Shiraishi?
は白石君に買ってきてもらったんだっけ？
ええ。
まあキャンディーは恵比寿が
Well, the candles are only used for
エ
Ebisu,
都度誰か
so
に買って
someone
きてもら
buys
う
them
んで
each
すが、
time, but
それ以外の小道具は全
Toriyama's
部
in charge of
鳥
all
山
other
君に
props.
任せてあります。
なるほど。
I see. That said, she went all the way to the shop to check on the smoke candle anomaly. Doubt the one who pulled off the switcheroo would go through all that trouble, but...
正直なところどうなんです
So honestly, what do you think? Is it possible Toriyama's the one who switched the smoke
鳥山さんが
candles?
それは
Well,
ない
I'd
と
say
断言
no.
しておきます
She loves Iwami
彼女
Kagura.
も岩見神楽を
She
愛してる
wouldn't ruin it like this.
それを台無しにするような真似するわけがありません。
なるほど。
See,
リーダーの峯岸さんがおっし
if
ゃ
you
るな
can
ら、
vouch for her as leader, then I think so too.
はい。
Yes,
きっと間違
there
い
is
は
no
ありま
doubt
せん。
about it.
正直なところどうなんです？
それは
なるほど。
はい。
正直なところ車中のメンそんなの
だな。
だから
なあ。
そうか。
日が落ちてきたな。
The sun's setting already, huh? Yagumo stops in the middle of the path and looks up at the orange sky.
なんだか
Seems
調
like
べれば調べるほ
the
ど
more we look
わ
into
から
the
なく
case,
なる
the
事件
less
で
it
す
makes
ね。
sense.
ああ。
Yeah.
ただ、一
But
人
I figured out one person
確
who's
実
got
に隠
something
し
to
事を
hide.
している人物は分かったよ。
それ
You mean like
犯人って
the
ことです
culprit?
か？
いや、
No,
おそら
probably
く
not.
犯人じゃない。
But in any
だが、
case, we need to get
ま
the
ずは
truth
彼
out
女
of
に
her.
真実を話してもらわないとな。間違ったピース
You
じゃ、
can't complete a puzzle
い
with a
つま
wrong
で経っても
piece.
パズルは完成しないだろ。
彼女ってことは相手は女性ってこと
So
で
it's
す
a
よ
woman
ね。
we're after, huh?
ああ。
Yeah.
とにかく今から呼び出
Anyway,
して
let's go call her
話
up
を
and
してみ
see
よ
if we can get her to talk. Yagumo takes out his phone and calls someone. Just who could it be? The others wait with bated breath as they listen in on Yagumo's conversation. In a room at the Masuya Inn, Studio Yagumo has already gathered as they wait for the time they agreed to on the phone.
来ますかね。
Think she'll come?
遠峰にことづてを頼んでおい
I
たんだ。
told Tomine to pass
そ
the
の後
message.
奴から何
Since
も
he
連
hasn't
絡が
said
ないって
anything
こと
after
は
that, it means she's
相手が
agreed.
承諾してくれたってことさ。
だといいんすけ
Hopefully
ど
that's the case, but
彼女
do you think she'll tell the truth?
本当のことを話してくれるでしょうか？
話してもらえるよ。やってみるさ。
We'll just have to try and get her to talk.
とはいえ、犯人でもない女性一人が相手だ。無駄に
That
怯えさせたりし
said,
な
we
いよ
have to remember
うま
she's
くやら
just
ないと。
one girl who's not even the culprit. We don't want to scare. A knock on the door interrupts Yagumo. Seems their visitor has arrived, slightly earlier than arranged. When Yagumo beckons her into the room, in comes...
失礼します。
Pardon the intrusion. Flute, Hina Shiraishi, flute player in the Mitsumine Troops Orchestra. She looks uncomfortable, adjusting her posture over and over, so Yagumo talks
す
calmly.
みません。夜にわざわざお呼び立
Sorry
てして
for
しまっ
calling you
て。
out here at night.
いえ、
It's okay. Tomino told me you had something to talk to
何
me
か
about.
私に話があるって聞きましたけど。
そうですね。俺からというより、
Right.
白石さんから
Though
話して
to
ほ
be
しい
more
ことがある
accurate,
んで
it's
す。
something we want you to talk to us about, Shiraishi.
私から
You want
ですか？
me to talk?
ねえ、
Yes.
あなたが隠
We
して
want
る
you
真
to
実
talk
を。
about the
Ne.
truth you're hiding.
ね。
Truth you're hiding.
ね。
Truth. sharp light flashes in Yagumo's eyes, signaling the start of his interrogation of Hina Shiraishi.
私が隠してるというのは
What exactly am I hiding?
その前にちょっと事件当日
First,
のことを
why
振
don't we
り返
look
りたい
back
と
up
思う
to
ん
the
です。
day of the incident,
最初の銃声で桜井さんが
specifically
倒れた。
to the moment following the sound of the first gunshot and Sakurai falling.
その後、大量のスモークで視界が悪
Made
い
things
中、
hard to see,
観客
and
が
as
パ
the
ニック
crowd
になって
panicked,
さらに
even
銃
more
声のよう
gunshots
な
were
音
heard.
が鳴り響い
Correct?
た。そうでしたよね。
ええ
Yes?
それ、妙だとは
But
思いま
doesn't
せん
that
か？
seem strange?
桜井
If
さ
the
んを
goal
殺
was
害
to
するのが
murder
目的なら、
Sakurai,
も
there's
う
no
それ以
point
上
to
の
keep
発砲は
shooting.
無意味だ。
それは
Well, maybe the shooter tried to shoot him more, to make sure he was
さ
dead
らに彼
or
に銃弾を
something.
撃ち込もうとしたんじゃないでしょうか。彼の死を確実なものにしたくてとか。
いや、
No.
ところがです
You
ね、
see, many tourists tested positive for gunshot
複
residue.
数の
Many tourists scattered all around the shrine tested positive for gunshot residue.
つまり、
If you think of that as a trail for the gunshots, the shooter would have had to move while
犯人
shooting.
はあちこち移動しながら発砲したことになる。桜井さんの遺体に
They
銃を
wanted
撃
to
ち
keep
込む
shooting
な
at
ら、
Sakurai's
そ
body.
の場で続け
They
て
could
撃
have
て
just
ばいい
stayed
じゃない
put
です
for
か。
more accuracy.
そもそも硝煙反応が
And
出
if
る
they
ほど
shot
近くで
close
発
enough
砲
to
され
that
た
many
なら、
people to get
い
all
くらあ
those
のスモ
positive
ークの
gunshot
中とはいえ、
residue tests,
犯人を
someone
目
could
撃
have
している
seen them
人間
even
がい
in
て
the
も不思
smoke.
議じゃない。なのに、
And yet,
今のところそういう
nobody's come
話は
forward
一切出
saying
て
they
ないんで
had.
す。
Don't you find that strange?
不思議ですよね。
それは
I don't really
私
understand.
にはよくわかりません。硝煙反応とか
I've never even heard
初め
about
て聞く
gunshot
言葉ですし
residue.
そうですか。
I see.
ではもう
Then
一
let me
つ、
point out something
不思
else
議
that
な
was
点を
strange.
言いましょう。あの時聞こえ
We all
た
heard gunshot
発砲のような
like
音
sound
なん
that
ですが
night, but there were gunshots by
足
Hibiya's
元から
feet.
聞こえたという
Someone
証言が
testified
あ
he
るん
heard
です
gunshots by his feet.
足元、
By his
つまり
feet,
地面
meaning
スレスレの位
down
置
at the
だ。
ground.
これ、
That's an odd
拳
place
銃
to
の
hear
発砲音と
gunshots
した
from,
らお
right?
かしな話ですよね。パニックになってみん
So
な
while
が動
everyone
き回
was
ってい
running
る
around in
時
a panic, the
犯人
culprit
は
was
寝そべっ
shooting
て発砲
while
でも
lying
してたんでしょう
down.
か。そんな姿勢をし
In
て
that
たら
position,
あ
they'd
ち
get
こち
trampled.
踏まれて大変なことになってしまいますよ。おまけにあのスモ
And
ー
if
クの
they shot
中、
that many bullets in the
それだけ
smoke,
発砲したの
you'd
だとした
expect
ら
other people to
誰
get
か他
injured,
にも
but
負傷
there
者が出
wasn't
て
a
おかしく
single
ないの
one.
に、それすらない。
そう
I don't
そんなこと言
understand.
われても犯人がどんな格
Why
好
are
をして
you
たか
asking me
なんて
about what position the
な
culprit
ぜ
was
私
in?
に聞くんです？
そこが大事なところなん
Because
で
it's
すよ。
important.
この不自然な証言を
I came
合
up
理
with a
的に
theory
説
to
明する
logically
ために、
explain all this
俺は一つ
contradictory
の仮説を
evidence.
立ててみたんです。
仮説
Theory.
ええ、その
Yes,
ポイントは
and it all
事件
hinges
の
on
前に上演
Ebisu,
された演
the
目
performance just before
Ebisu です。
the incident.
おや、
Oh,
顔色が悪くなったよう
you've
ですが、
suddenly gone pale,
大丈
Shiraishi.
夫ですか？
Are you feeling okay?
白石さん、
I'm
大
okay.
丈夫です。
そうですか。で
See.
は続けましょ
Then let's continue.
う。白石さん、
Shiraishi,
あなたと演
you're
目、
directly connected
Ebisu
to
と
the
の関わり
performance of
です。
Ebisu because you're the one who supplied the candles used in the Ebisu performance, weren't
そう
you?
おっしゃってましたね。そう。
Candles.
恵比寿の際に巻かれたキャンディ
Candies
ー
are
が
traditionally
あ
scattered
れ
in
が重要
Ebisu.
な役割を
You were
果たしたん
tasked
です
with。providing them.
あの時、
What did the audience members do with the candies they received that
それを
night?
どうしていたか。
Oh, hang on, I think I know what's happened. They were all fireworks or something and he ate one? That's a possibility. Some of them may have pocketed them immediately. Many others placed them by their feet so that they wouldn't miss the performance. Now what if some of those weren't candies at all, but firecrackers in candy wrappers? During the panic, the audience abandoned the candy at their feet and ran for safety. When firecrackers got trampled underfoot, they exploded and sounded just like gunshots, thus explaining both the gunshots heard down low and all the positive gunshot powder residues. I'll be right back, guys. Sorry guys, I just needed to need to make a quick phone call. I know I'm left you guys in the middle of this thing, but I just have a few things I need to address quickly, and I will be right back. Right, I'm waiting for a phone call back, so just bear with. I might need to pause and leave again really soon. So we're back to this interrogation mode. So I've got a reason for that. So she bought the candies, not candles, candies from Ebisu. You do, don't you? After all, it was your boyfriend, Sakurai, who asked you to. As for why he'd ask you to do such a thing, I don't know why. They didn't find a bullet, did they? Okay. What's this girl's name again? Hina. Sakurai was threatened by a shaman who said he'd be burned by hellfire, so he tried to escape fate. What do you mean? So basically, he was so afraid of hellfire, he decided to get himself shot instead. That's not right. Are you being serious right now? Why did he actually die, Hina?
彼が本当に死んでいたの、あなたも確認したんですよね。
I'm sorry. Damn, I just said whatever came to mind. That's not it. The reason Sakurai made Hina Shirisi cooperate in the scheme is that... Thanks. Sakura was afraid of people after him.
そう
Right.
桜井さんは
Sakura either
仲間
betrayed
割れ
or
か
was betrayed
裏
by
切
his
りか
partners in crime, and so
何ら
they
かの
were
理由
after
で
him.
犯罪仲間たちによって追われる立場になっていた。おそらくですが、その追
Just
っ手から
guessing here,
逃れ
but
るため、
are you sure
彼
he
は自
didn't
分
fake
の死
his
を
death
偽
to
装する
escape
つもり
his
だったんじゃない
pursuers?
ですか？これについては、
But
俺
that's
の
just
想
my
像にすぎませ
speculation,
ん。
which is why
だから
I need you to tell us the truth.
あなたに真実を話してもらわなきゃならない。白石さん、
Shiraishi,
真
are
実
you
を
willing to tell the truth now?
話してくれませんか？
私
I
わからない。
don't know.
わからないんです。
I don't know.
なんで
I
こんなこ
don't
とに
know
な
why
っ
it
た
all
のか。
happened.
「落ち着いて。
Calm down.
まずあなたが俺に言った
First of all,
霊能者に彼が怯
you
えて
know
たと
how
いう
you said
話。
that he was afraid of a shaman?
それは
That
嘘
was
な
a
んでし
lie,
ょ？
wasn't it?
ごめんなさい。
I'm sorry.
彼に
He
彼
He
に
told
そう
me to
言
say
えと
that.
言われて、誰かに聞かれたら
He told me to say that if
そう言
anyone
うよ
asked.
うにって。
うん。
Yes.
それで
So he meant
彼
to
は自
fake
分
his
の死
own
を
death
偽装
then.
するつもりだったんですね。
それは
That
よくわかりません。
I don't know.
本当です。
Honest, I was only told to switch the
キャンディ
candies
ーを
out for
感触玉入り
firecrackers.
のものにすり替えろとしか指示されてなくて。そうすれば俺は助かる
That
からっ
way,
て。
he'd be saved.
なのに
And yet,
彼
he
死ん
died.
じゃった。
He actually legitimately
本当に死んじゃったから。
died.
彼の指示はそれだけ
Is
だっ
that
たんですね。
all he told you? He
自
didn't
分が撃
suggest
たれ
that
ることは
he'd be
示唆してい
shot?
なかった。
何も
Not at all.
本当にそれだけで
That's
し
really
た。
all I know, so
だから私、
I have no idea what he was planning to do.
彼が本当はどうするつもりだったのかもわからないんです。
なるほど。
I see. Yagumo looks up at the ceiling and sighs. While one truth has been revealed, the mystery as a whole has only gotten deeper. As he sighs, he spits out a feeling of futility. Mom, I'm ready to eat it. Early the next morning, Studio Yagumo gathers by the Masuye entrance ready to depart. Hitoha, Magari, and Yagumo are already there waiting for Kanade to finish using the bathroom. Yagumo hears an email notification and quickly takes out his phone. He opens up his email app to see Subject Let's Meet Up from Yugansai Kumashiro. Dear Max Yagumo, I see you finally believe in me. I'm quite pleased. Seems the time has come for me to meet you face to face. Please come to Kuniyutsuri Beach tomorrow night at 9. I shall tell you everything I know about the project from 10 years ago. You're finally going to show your face, huh? You damn sham shaman show-off. Tomorrow, that smug face of yours is going to beg for mercy.
監督
Director!
監督
Director! Director!
監督
Director!
な
Whoa,
なん
what's
だ
up,
曲が
Magari?
り。
なんだじゃないっす
Don't
よ
what's up me. Kanabe is
奏
here.
さん来ました
We're all
よ
here now.
これで全員っす
ああ、そっか。
Right. Let's get going
じゃ
then.
そろそろ行くか。
す
Mm. Yagumo starts walking with his team, and then 2 men block their path. They're their path.
あれ
Huh?
刑
Detectives?
事さん
For some reason, the detectives stay silent with unusually serious looks on their faces. Unable to hide her disturbance, Magari speaks up to them.
どうしたんすか
What's wrong, you two?
二人とも妙
You
に
look
シリアス
oddly
な顔しちゃ
serious.
何かあ
something
ったんですか
何かあったっつう
Well,
か、
we've got something
ヤグモ
important to
に
discuss
大
with
事な用
Yagumo
が
anyway.
できちまったっつうか。
俺に
With me?
どうし
What
たってんで
happened?
す？
昨晩
We
桜
found
井
the
殺しの
weapon
凶器
used
が
in
見つかった
Sakurai's murder, a 3D
3D
printed
プリ
gun
ンタ
that
ーで
was
作
tossed
成
to
された
thicket.
銃がある場所の藪の中に放り込まれていたんだ。
3D プリンター
3D
銃
printed gun.
それ
It's a
はまた
pretty
随
modern
分
murder
と
weapon.
今風な凶器を。
で、だ。
So we quickly investigated it, and it
早
matches
速
the
鑑識
rifling
が調
marks
べ
on
て
the
みたん
bullet
だ
lodged in
が、
the body.
遺体から回収された弾丸と線条痕が一致したのはいいとして、出たんだよ。
But more
グリ
importantly,
ップから
there
指
were
紋が。
fingerprints on the grip.
指紋
Fingerprints
出たんですか？
on the grip.
ああ、
Yeah,
出たよ。
and we identified them
お前さんの
as
指
your
紋が。
fingerprints.
な
What?
ちょ
Wait,
ツワノの事件の時、
we got your fingerprints
お前
during
の
the
指紋
Tsuwano
を取っ
case,
ただろ。
remember? They were
そ
a
れとバッ
perfect
チリ
match.
一致したんだよ。
ちょっ
Wait,
と
wait,
待っ
wait
て
a
くだ
second.
さい。
That's impossible.
そんなバカな。
それ
You sure
何
it's
か
not
の
some
間
sort of
違いじゃないん
mistake?
ですかそうっすよ
Yeah,
監督が犯
if the
人って
director's the
それ
culprit,
じゃ
then
今度のボーナスど
what
う
about
な
my
るんすか
bonus?
いや、ボーナス
Oh,
は
who
今い
cares
いだ
about your
ろ。
bonus?
そもそも俺
Anyway,
は犯
I'm
人じ
not
ゃ
the
ねえから。
culprit.
そうっすよね
That
まさか
can't
そんなこ
possibly
と
be.
あるわけが
ヤグモ
Yagumo,
君は事件の
before
直
the
前に
incident, you
辰
argued
野
with the
前
victim
神社
at
の長寿屋で
Tatsunomai
被害
hand
者と
washing
揉めてい
station,
たな。
right?
複数の観光客
Several
がそれを
tourists
証
witnessed
言
your
している。
argument. You
それ
tested
に
positive
硝
for
煙
gunshot
反応。
residue.
そして
Your
今度の
fingerprints
凶
were
器
on
に
the
つい
murder
た
weapon.
指紋だ。嫌疑をかけるには
That's
十
plenty
分
enough
だ
to
と
cast
思う
suspicion
が。
on you.
それは。
ま、詳しくは署
Well,
の
we
方
can
で
talk in
話し
detail at the station, as for
今か
now,
ら
you're
お
no
前さん
longer a person of interest.
ただの参考
You're
人
a
じゃなくて
suspect.
重要参考人。つまり今は一応任意
Right
だ。
now, you can come
素
willingly,
直に来るだろう。
or
来
you
な
can
い
get a
なら
warrant
札
if
取
you
らせて
want.
もらうだけだがな。
Okay,
わかりました。
I'll cooperate.
同行します。
監督
Director?
監督
Director?
大丈夫。
It's okay.
やってないん
I'm
だから平
innocent,
気だ。
so it'll be fine.
とにかく
So
行ってく
I'll
る。
go with them for now.
そうか。
I see.
物分かりよくて助かるぜ。
Thanks for understanding. Shall
そ
we
れじゃあ
go
行こうか。
なあ、いや、
now? No,
ちょっ
hold
と
on a
待って
sec.
ください。どうせ日帰りっ
This
てわけ
isn't
にい
going
か
to
ない
end
んでしょ
anytime today, is it?
だったら
At least let me
短
get
くくらい
dressed
させ
and
てく
grab
だ
my
さいよ。
toiletries.
洗面道具もいるし。
ミサさん、それぐらい
Mm,
は。
so, that sounds reasonable.
ま、よかろ
Okay,
う。
fine.
5分だ。
5 minutes.
5分で
You've
用意
got
してきな。
5 minutes.
すみません。
Thanks.
それじゃ
I'll make it
すぐに支度してきます。
監督
Director? Hitoha, Magari, and Kanade each express concern in their own way as Yagumo goes up to the room. I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
遅えな。
I didn't say anything to you. Be right back, guys. Gotta answer the call. Sorry, I had to take that phone call. So, sure is taking his time. Misawa looks at his watch in frustration. Almost 10 minutes have already passed since Yagumo went up to the second floor.
Oi, Keishino.
Hey, Keishino, go check up on him. I don't care if he's stalling for time, just drag him out. I don't think he's there anymore. Yes, sir. Keishino quickly trots up the stairs. And just a few moments later, he nearly tumbles his way back down. Oh no, oh no, oh no.
Huh?
What happened? He's gone. What? He ran out the second story window. Not just Misawa, but everyone present screams in surprise. But their shouts fade into the clear blue sky. Right, it is now 1 o'clock in the afternoon. I'm wondering if that would be a good time to call this stream, considering things are about to get a little bit busy on my end with phone calls and such. Okay. Right, so now we've got Yagumo Part 4. We don't, like I said, we won't get another one for Riho. I think there's about 5 parts, I think, if I have a look at this. Is Part 4. And Part 5. Which apparently this is where the things start getting really interesting. So there's 5 parts. So maybe later on I will carry this on. I've got until 4 o'clock. Right. Give me a few minutes. I'll decide whether we at least start Part 4 now. It's taken me about Right, so I've decided to carry on for the next hour and a half of streaming for Yagumo Part 4. I've sorted all my all my tasks that I needed doing. I've sorted them out. They are done. So what I'm going to do now is I am going to Yagumo Part 4. I'm going to put my headset on so I can walk around without a controller. Let's see how... So we're going to start with the story. My headset's a little bit more comfortable when it comes to chatting and stuff, and I can move my head around, I can walk around while I'm... So we're going to start with the story. Yo. And I can go hands-free, basically. Prologue. During Iwami Kagura performance, filmmaker suspect escapes. Reporter: tragedy suddenly struck 500-year-old Tatsunomoai shrine during a sacred Iwami Kagura performance. The suspect, a filmmaker, is currently on the run. A police search is underway. Why would he commit such a heinous crime? We ask people close to the man on the run. Question 1. Has he been... Oh. Well, he kept saying something about a shaman. Kinda made me worried if the guy's okay in the head. Also, he showed an odd interest in the murder cases. He was even attached to the Tsuano murder. That was kind of concerning. Did he seem the type to do such a thing? Well, sometimes while filming, he'd run wild. He gave me chills after watching him from the sidelines. When he runs wild, it's like he loses sight of what's in front of him. He doesn't stop. They're not helping his case. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if he killed a man. It was only a matter of time. What are you doing, Magari? Yep. Besides, he's the type to ask for receipts for every little thing. A petty penny pincher. And right before the incident, he forced me to do a swimsuit shoot. His gaze gave me goosebumps. Oh yeah, that was real creepy. Oh, and I keep telling him to close the toilet lid in the office bathroom, but he never listens. He always forgets his handkerchief, so he wipes his hands on his pants after washing at shrine. And also, there was also that time when... Oh, it was just a dream. Damn it, what a stupid dream. Yagumo scratches his head as he sits up and looks around. After jumping out the inn's second-story window, he headed east to Tagi Station in Utsumo, where he stayed the night in an abandoned warehouse. Yagumo takes a small device from his side bag and switches it on. It's a wideband receiver that he grabbed from the van immediately after he escaped. He listens and waits. Soon the device indicates. There is no response on the specified frequency. No response, huh? Since police mostly use digital radio now, it's already impossible to tap these signals. But if local police still use analog radio, then this device can pick it up. Doesn't look like they've sealed off a perimeter yet. I want to check the news, but I can't just carelessly use my phone. Anyway, I've got to get to Inasa Beach tonight. Yagumo reaches for the convenience store onigiri he bought on the way and fills his gurgling belly. Onigiri. Yummy.
あーもうバカほんとバカマジゲロバカ
Ah, jeez, that idiot, that fool, that absolute moron.
いきなり一人で逃げ出す
The
なん
hell does he think
て
he's doing
何考えて
running
ん
away
だ
on
っ
his
て
own
の
like that? Oh, come on.
あー
Margari's voice echoes in the inn room. After Yagumo ran away, the rest of the team didn't know what to do, so they just stayed at the inn. After silently fiddling with her phone, Hitoha looks up and murmurs,
まだ
"Looks
ニュース
like
にはなってないみたいです
it
ね
hasn't made news yet."
マジ
Seriously?
指名手配とかされてない
They
のか
haven't
な
put him on a wanted list?
よくわからないですけど
I'm not sure.
少なくとも公
Maybe
表
they
は
just
してないんじゃない
haven't
でしょ
made
う
an
か
official announcement.
ってことは
Which means...
どういうことなんだろう
Which means what exactly?
警察の方でも
Maybe the police still
ま
haven't
だ監
concluded
督が
that
犯人
director
だ
is the
が
culprit
断
yet.
定しきれてないのかもしれませんねそうなのか
You
な
think so?
だったらそれこそ
In that
しっかり
case,
取り調べ受けて釈明
He
すりゃ
should
い
have
い
just
のに
talked it out and
なんで
explained
あのバ
himself
カ
instead of
逃げる
running
なん
like
て
a
真似してん
dummy.
だってのもう
スー
Kanade nods at Magari's words, standing off to the side.
監督からあの
Um,
後連絡は
Has director contacted you since then?
なんも
No.
どころかこ
Goes
っちから
straight to
何度か
voicemail
けて
when
も
I
ガイダ
call.
ンスしか流れ
Probably
ないし
turned his phone
どう
off.
も電源切ってるみたいですか
Let's see. Heavy silence falls between the three of them. After a while, Magari stands up and shakes it off, addressing the other two.
まずっとこうしててもしゃあないし
Well,
ちょっと三沢のおっさんたちに様子
no
聞い
point
てこよ
moping
っか
about it. Why don't we ask older man Misawa what's up?
そうですね何か
Yeah,
その後
good
の
idea.
足取りを掴んでるか
Maybe
も
they've
ですし
tracked him down.
それと監督の同級生だったっていう
We could ask
社
the
長
guy in the
は
troupe who was director's classmate.
ああ遠峰さんだったか
Oh,
な
Tomine, was it?
そうですそうです。
Yes, that's right. We could ask Tomine. Maybe he contacted him since they're
何
friends.
か連絡してるかもしれません。なるほど。そうだね。
Good point.
じゃあまあちょっと行ってみますか。
Well, let's go.
はい。
Okay.
スー
The three of them drag their heavy bodies out of the room. Community center? Very few people are still waiting on standby at the community center. Among them are the three troop leaders huddled together in discussion.
ちょっといいっすかね。
Can we talk?
ああ、皆さん。
Hello,
う
everyone.
ん。構いませんよ。
We can talk. Minagishi smiles awkwardly. The faces of the other two are somehow stiff and distant as well.
なんかあったんすかね
Did something
な
happen?
んかちょ
You
っと様
guys
子が
seem a
昨日
lot
まで
different
と
from
違う
yesterday.
ような
それが
Oh, well. Minagishi awkwardly trails off as he glances at Toriyama and Tomine. But when Toriyama gestures with her jaw, he makes up his mind, readjusts his posture, and speaks more confidently.
その
Um,
君たちの監督
your director,
つまり
that is
ヤグモ氏のこと
Yagumo,
なんだが
was seen running away from the
警
police,
察に追い詰められ
at
て
least
逃走
according
した
to
と
the rumors.
そんな噂が流れててね
その様子だと
Judging by your
どうや
reaction,
ら
I
本当
guess
みたい
it's
ね
true. Which
つま
means
り
he's the culprit?
彼が犯人ってこと？
いや
No,
それ
that...
はその なんつうかそんなわけないと
I don't
思
think
うん
so.
すけど
でも今も逃げてる
But
んで
he's
し
still
ょ？
running, isn't he?
それって
That
自
seems
白
like
し
a
てるような
confession
もんじ
to
ゃ
me.
ない。
あ
Oh, well...
まあそう思わ
Yeah,
れ
I
ても
can
知ら
definitely
ないと
understand
は
why
思
it
うん
might
すけど
seem like that, but
だった
in
ら
that case...
鳥山君
Toriyama. Minagishi quietly admonishes Toriyama as she starts getting argumentative.
犯人かどうかは警
The
察が
police
明
will
らかにし
reveal
てくれ
if
る
he's
だ
the
ろ
culprit, right?
う今この人たち
No
に
point
疑いをぶつけて
suspecting
も
these
仕方
people
ないよ
now.
まだはっきりとし
It's
ていな
not
いう
good
ち
to
から
treat people like
人を
criminals
犯人
before
扱
you
い
know
して
all
し
the
まうの
facts.
も良くない
ま
You've got a
あそれ
point.
はそうだけ
But
ど。
奴から君たちに
has he
何か連
contacted
絡
you
はない
guys
のか
at
い
all?
い
No,
え今のとこ
nothing
ろ
so
何
far.
も
そっか
I see.
たくマックスの
Damn
や
it,
つ
Max.
警察から逃げるなんて
What do
何
you
を考
think
えて
he's
るん
running
だ
away from the police?
まさかとは思うけど思い詰めてバカな真
I
似を
hope
して
I'm
かさない
wrong,
か心
but
配
I'm
だ
worried he'll do something
僕の方で
stupid.
も心当たりを
Got
当
a
ててみる
hunch
よ
where he is.
心当たり
You've
何かあるん
got a
ですか
hunch?
映像学校時代か
I
ら
know many
奴
of
の
his
お気に
favorite
入りの場
places
所は
back
い
from
くつ
when
か
we
知っ
were
て
in
る
film school.
共通の知人も
We've got
何人
many
かいる
mutual
し
acquaintances,
もしか
so
した
he
ら
may
そ
be
の
getting
誰か
help
を
from a
頼ってる
certain
かもしれな
someone.
いからね
そう
Really?
ですか
I see.
何か分かったら
I'll
君
figure
たちに
anything
も
out.
教えるよ
I'll tell you guys.
お願いします
Please do. They bow their heads and leave the community center. Misawa and Keishino are in a room of the gym, having a very serious discussion with the police. They look more serious than ever, making the trio hesitant to approach. Eventually, Misawa notices and approaches them instead.
おおお前ら
Oh, you guys.
奴から連絡
Has
があ
our
った
runner
か
contacted you?
あ
Oh,
いや
no.
全然ないっす
Not
け
at
ど
all.
本当か
Really now?
嘘をつくと
Lying
た
isn't
めに
going
な
to
ら
help
ん
this
ぞ
case.
嘘じゃねえっす
We
よ
ain't lying.
こ
We
っちも
came here
どう
because
なっ
we
た
want
か
to
知
know
り
what's
たくて
going
来
on
たんす
too.
から
どうだ
Likely
か
story.
腹立つ
Calm
な
down.
マ
We're
ジっす
serious.
よ
He's not even
そ
answering
も
our
そもこっ
calls.
ちからの電話にも出ないんすから
分かってる
I know.
こっちも
We
GPS を
can't
追っ
track
て
him
る
by
が
GPS
反応ない
either.
から
He
な
probably turned off his phone
あ
knowing
の
we try.
多分それ分かってて電源切ってやがる
そういうこ
So
とか
that's what it was.
さす
That
が監
director is
督
such a
悪
cunning
知恵が回ん
guy.
な
あ
あいや
Oh,
困
I
っ
mean,
たやつだ
in a
な
bad
って意
way.
味っすあの
May I
ちょっ
ask
といいですか
something?
なんだ
What?
監督はどうなるんです
What's going to happen to director?
私
I
正直なところ
honestly don't think he's the
とても
culprit.
監督が犯人だとは思えないんですが
凶器から指紋が
His
出ている
prints are on
以
the
上
murder weapon,
重
so
要参考
obviously
人と
we
して
have
取
to
り調べを受
investigate
ける
him
のは
as a
避けられ
suspect.
ねえ当たり前のことだ
それは
Well,
そもそも
in any case,
何もやってね
if
えな
he's
ら
innocent,
素直に同
he should have
行
just
して潔
complied.
白を訴えりゃいい
So why did he run away?
なのになんで奴は逃げた
人はさんあ
Mitoha,
なたは優しい
you're a
女性
kind
だ
woman.
その
But a
優
guy
し
like
さ
him
に
is
つけ
just
込んで
abusing that
あの
kindness
男
to
はあな
deceive
たを
you.
騙しているだけなんですよ
騙してる
Deceive me?
そう
Yeah,
凶悪な
that
殺人犯であ
cold-hearted
る素
killer
顔を隠
deceived
し
you
て
into
騙して
thinking
い
he
た
was
んです
nice.
もう
Forget about
奴には関わらない方がいい
Besides,
それに先ほど奴
we
には
just
正
got a
式に逮
formal
捕
arrest
状が出てる
warrant
ん
for
ですから
him.
ね
ちょ
Wait,
逮捕
an
状
arrest warrant, as in
逮
an
捕状っす
arrest
か
warrant?
そうだ
Yes, And he'll also be put on the wanted list, so he's promoted from suspect to wanted
つまり
suspect.
被疑者から指定重要指名手配被疑者へとランクアップってわけだ。
No way.
大事じゃないっ
That's
す
a
か。
pretty big deal, huh?
ま、そう
Well,
いうわけ
that's
だ
that.
ろうな。
If you get in touch with him,
奴から何か
be
連
sure to
絡があれ
report
ば
it.
必ずこちらに知らせろ。下手にかくま
If
う
you
と
hide him, we'll have to
お前
arrest
たち
you
も
two
犯
for
人
harboring
隠
a
匿罪で
fugitive.
しょっぴくことになるぞ。
The three of them must be shocked at the news of Yagamo's arrest warrant. They weakly nod to Misawa's warning as they leave the room on unsteady feet. Once outside, they trudge along the path back to the inn.
はあ
Things can't possibly get any worse.
正式に
I was
逮捕
shocked to
状
hear
が
they
出た
got
っ
an
て
arrest
言われ
warrant,
ると
but Hitoha's interrupted by an email notification sound on her phone. She takes out her phone as she walks and checks her mail. As she does, her face grows pale and her feet stop in place.
どうか
What's
した
wrong,
ひと
Hitoha?
はちゃん。ひとはちゃんあ、顔色悪
You
いけ
look
ど
pale.
どう
What's
した
wrong?
の
Get a
なん
nasty
かやばいメ
email
ー
or
ル
something?
その
Um,
今事務所からメールが来て
I got an email from my agency
プロジェクトが
asking me to come back.
ペンディングになりそうだから戻ってこいって
The project's about to be shelved.
ペンディング
Shelved?
監督の件
Apparently,
どうやら警察から
Isugami was
磯上
contacted
さ
by
ん
the
に問い合
police
わせあっ
about
たみたい
directed
で
case.
あそっか
あいね
そりゃ
Well,
そうだよ
yeah.
ね
Can't
な
have
ん
a
せ
project
メ
when
ガ
one
ホ
of
ン
your
と
directors is on the run for
殺人容
murder.
疑で逃走中なんだもんウケる
That's totes hilarious.
あいねさん私
Aine, I...
ダメだよひとはちゃ
Come
ん
on, Hitoha.
戻らな
You
きゃ
gotta go back.
ひとはちゃん
Hitoha,
これからが大事
your
な人
career
で
is
し
at
ょ
stake.
マスコミ
You
に
gotta
嗅ぎつけ
distance
られる
yourself
前に
from us before
自
the
分ら
media
から
catches
離れた
on.
方がいいっしょ
それは
But that's...
でも
プロジェクトがペンディン
Sucks
グ
that
に
the
なっちゃって
project's gonna be shelved, but
これ以上巻き
I
込
don't
んで
know how
ス
we'd
キャ
ever
ンダルにでも
apologize
なっ
if
た
we
ら
dragged you any
自分
further
らも
into a
ど
scandal.
う謝っていいかわかんなくなるからさなんつうか
We really dragged you into a dicey
妙なことに
situation.
巻き込んじゃって
Sorry
ごめ
about
んね
that, Hitoha.
ひとはちゃん
あいねさん
Few hours later, Hitoha's walking towards Yunotsu Station alone, luggage in hand. Helplessly, she takes heavy step after heavy step. Beautiful sunset. But eventually, she stops in place. She takes out her phone and rereads the email from earlier. She tearfully looks at her phone as a senior citizen walking a dog looks at her dubiously. Eventually, Hitoha squats down on the path. Her body trembles as she hugs her knees. She doesn't move after that. Not for a long, long time. Bum, 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 bum. Mm-hmm.
はあ
Mm-hmm.
はい
Yes.
あいや
Oh no,
おっしゃることもっともだと思いま
you've
す
got a point.
Hi.
Yes.
はい
Yeah. Yes.
いえ
No.
うちの
I
ヤグモが
apologize for the
ご
trouble
迷惑をお
Yagumo
か
has
けして
caused.
すみません
Yes.
はい
Okay.
では
Margari presses the end call button and lets out a long, long sigh.
どうでした？
How was it? Man,
磯上さん大激怒。
Izogami was
プロジェ
furious.
クトのペンディングは
The
ほぼ
project
避け
was
られ
good
ない
as
感じ
shelved.
ですね。いくらなんで
He
も
was all
弾けす
pissed,
ぎ
like,
だろ
when I
って。
said be poppin', I didn't mean be poppin' caps.
そう
Let's see.
はあ
At this rate,
これは
I'm
も
not gonna have a
う
job,
ボーナ
much
ス
less
ど
a
ころか職
bonus.
探しが必要だな。とにかく松江
Anyway,
に戻りましょう、奏さ
let's
ん。
go back to Matsue
プ
for
ロジェ
now.
クトがなくなる
Kanade.
以上、
No
こ
point
こにいて
staying
も
here
しょ
if
う
we
がな
don't
い
have a
し。
project.
す
They both sluggishly bring their luggage over to the parking lot to load into the van, when suddenly, as they're walking, they spot someone standing up ahead. Hey, it's
一葉
Hitoha. When Magari speaks up in surprise, Hitoha shyly smiles.
戻って
I came back.
来ちゃいました。戻ってきちゃいました。
You came back.
何
Wait,
考え
what
て
are
ん
you
の？
thinking?
事務所から
Didn't your
早く
agency
帰
say
れって
to
言
go
わ
back
れてるんでし
immediately?
ょ？それはいいんです。
It doesn't matter.
いやいやいやいや、よ
No,
く
no,
な
no, no,
い。
no,
よ
no,
く
no,
な
no.
い。
It
下手す
definitely
りゃスキャ
matters.
ンダルで
It'll
解
be
雇
a
だよ。
scandal.
マスコミ
Now
に
before
嗅
the
ぎつけら
media
れる
picks up
前
on
に。
it.
いいんです。
It doesn't matter.
解雇になっても
I
いいん
don't
で
care
す。
if I get fired.
納得いかない
I'd
ま
rather
ま
be
逃げて
fired
後
than be
悔する
forced to
よ
run
り
away and
よっぽ
regret
ど
it
マシです。
later.
一葉ちゃん。だってそうで
I
しょ。
mean,
銃で撃
nothing
っ
about
て
the case
さ
makes
らにそ
sense.
の死体を燃やしてっ
He
て。
was shot by a gun,
この
and
事
then
件
his body
おか
burned
しな
up.
ことだらけじゃないですか。こんなこと
There's no way the director Max I know would ever do such a thing.
私には絶対に思えません。アイネさんだって
What do you
そう思
think,
ってるんでしょ？
Well,
そりゃ
you know,
そうは思って
I
る
do
けど
agree with you,
だ
but
からって
there's nothing we can do.
どうしようもあります
Not
よ。
with that attitude, we can't.
こうなったら
Now that it's
私
come
た
to
ちで
this,
事件を捜査して
all we gotta do
監督の
is
疑いを
investigate
晴らせばいいん
ourselves
です。
and clear director's name.
マジで
What? Like, for realsies?
マジです。
For realsies.
監督がやってた
We've
みたい
just
に
gotta do what
私たち
director's
もや
been
ってみ
doing.
るんです。まあ
Well,
いけるの？
yes, we can pull it off.
いけますよきっと。
We can pull it off in style.
やり
I'm
ましょ
sure
う。
we can. Let's do it, Aine.
まあ
Well, why not?
や
You
るだ
never
け
know
やって
until
み
you
よう
try.
か。一応監督のことは信
I
じて
do want to believe in director, and I can't just give up my bonus.
捨てがたいし。
Bonus?
あ
Oh,
あ、いや、こっちの
never
方は
mind. It's not important.
使う人はちゃん
Anyway,
そ
Hitoha,
んな勢いあ
have
る
you
キャラだ
always
ったっけ？
been this assertive?
何言ってるんですか？
What are you talking about?
私
When the going
やる
gets
ときは
tough,
やる女
I'm
で
a
す。
go-getter.
なあ、そっか。
Oh, I see.
うん。
Well,
まあ、
I guess
そんな
this
人
side
は
of
ちゃん
you's
もい
fine
いか
too,
な。
Hitoha.
そういうことだったら
Oh, he's got a
俺
face!
も協力しますよ
He has a face! If that's how things are going, I'll help too.
奏さんも
You too, Kanade?
でも
But
いいんす
Are you
か？
sure?
もちろん
Of course.
監督に
I owe a
は
lot
随
to
分世話に
director.
なってるし
And I'm sure
行き
he's
がか
got
り
his
ってやつですから
circumstances.
おお、そりゃ助か
It's
る
a
っす。
big help. In that
じゃ
case,
あ
let's
一丁
go
やってみ
team.
ますか。ええ、
Yes,
三人で事
let's
件を
solve the
解決
case
して
and save
監督
director.
を助けましょう。あ
So,
ところで
by the way,
奏さんって
Kanade, has
そん
your
な
face
超絶
always
美青
looked
年
that
顔でした。
stunningly handsome?
俺はずっと
I've
この
always
顔
had
で
this
すけど
face.
私も
Yeah, I just
さ
noticed
っ
it
き初め
now.
て気づいて
It was
ちょっ
kind
と
of
びっくりし
surprising.
ました
は
Huh.
なんつうか
Anyway,
ここへ
you
来て
two
二
are
人
full
に
of
も驚
surprises,
かされ
but
ま
in a
くり
good way.
っつう感じ
I
だけ
can
ど
really trust
とに
in
か
you
く
two.
頼もしいからオッケーってやつかな。でも
But
まずは
where do we even
何から
begin?
始めりゃいいんだろう。監督がやってたみたい
Let's
に
copy
もう一
director
度
and recheck the
事件
footage.
に関する
And I
映像
also
の
want to look into the murder weapon.
凶器か。
Murder weapon?
それ
Well,
に指
yeah,
紋
it's
が
got
つ
his
いてる
prints,
から
which
監 督
is
が
why
犯
he's a
人って
suspect.
こ
But
とに
if
な
we
ってる
can
んだ。
destroy that argument,
そ
we
れ
can
さえ
prove
崩
his
せれば
innocence, huh?
少なくとも監督の潔白は証明できるってわけか。そういうことです。
Exactly.
よし。
Okay,
じゃあまあ
and let's
一
do
丁やるだけ
everything
や
we
ってみ
can.
ましょうか。はい。
They may be running on mere bravado, but either way, the three of them head off to investigate the case. Let's review the footage first.
また映像確認
Are we
する
going
んで
to
す
check
か
the footage again?
どう
I
し
don't
よう
know.
かな
There's no point looking at it
何の当ても
aimlessly
なく
again
ただ
without a
映像を見
definite
直す
purpose.
やっぱ
I
りやめ
guess.
とこっか
Maybe let's not.
他にするべ
There
き
are
こと
other
はあり
things we
そうだ
gotta
し
do after all. They stop halfway before reaching the park van and retrace their steps. Hina Shiraishi standing in front of Tatsu no Mae shrine, doing nothing in particular but staring. She's probably thinking about her lost lover. She doesn't even seem to notice the passing pedestrians and police officers. They peek into the shrine past the police tape, making sure to keep an eye out for any officers. The body and the tatami mat are gone, leaving only burn marks, a bloodstain, and a white string outlining where the body was. The tatami mat, huh?
何か気になる
Does
ことで
anything
もあ
bother
るん
you
ですか
about it?
なんか引っか
Something
かるんだよ
does bother me,
ね
but
なんだろう
what exactly?
自分で
I'm
も
not
よく
sure
わかんない
myself.
ここにあった畳が映って
We
い
should
る
have
映
footage
像
of
も
the
あるはず
tatami
で
mat.
す
We can check
気
it out
になる
again
な
if it
ら見
bothers
直して
you.
みますか
そうっすね
Good
そ
idea.
してみようかな
I guess we should do that. Magari looks to the
や
shrine
っぱり
passively.
そうなんだけど何が気になるのか自分でもわからなくて
What really
もや
bothers
も
me
や
is
す
that I
る
don't know what's bothering me.
なんだろう
What is it?
な
What
ん
could
で
be
気
that's
になる
bothering
のか
me?
な
Just to make sure I exhaust the dialogue.
やっぱり封鎖テープ
The taped
昨
off
日より
area is a
範
bit
囲が
smaller
狭
than
くなってる
yesterday.
ね
Pretty much just
も
the
う
shrine
社殿
building
だけにな
itself.
ってる敷地内はもう
They've
調べ
probably
終わ
done
ったってこ
searching
と
the
なんでしょう
area.
けど
Wonder if they found any new
新し
clues.
い手がかりはあったんでしょうかあ
Hmm.
るなら
If
知
they
りたい
did,
けど
I'd like to
三沢
know,
刑事
but
に
I
聞いて
doubt
も
Detective
教えてくれ
Misawa
そう
would
にな
talk.
封鎖テープ敷白石さん
Shiraishi. It's only when Hitoha hesitantly calls out to her that Shiraishi finally notices their presence. She turns around and rushes up to them.
あの
Is
そ
it
ちらの
true
監督
that
さ
your
んが犯
director's
人
the
って
culprit?
本当ですか
No. That's...
私
But I
聞きま
heard
し
that
た
Yagumo's running away from the police.
ヤグモさんが警察に追われて逃げてるってトールさんを撃ったの
He's the one who shot
あの
Toru,
人なん
isn't
で
he?
しょ
Where did he
ど
go?
こへ行ったんです
ちょっ
Please
と
calm
落ち着いて
down.
ください我
Listen
々
to
の
what we...
あなたたちも犯人
You're
の
his
仲間なんで
accomplices,
しょ
aren't you?
そんな
I'm not
人の
listening to a
話
word you
聞
say.
けません犯人の居場所を知って
You
るんで
know
し
where
ょ
the culprit is, don't
早く
you?
居場所を警
Please
察に教
report
え
him
て
to
く
the
だ
police.
さい
Why are you
それ
harboring
とも
him?
かくまってるんですか犯人を
いや
No,
我々は
we... Hanade helplessly tries to soothe the combatant Hina. And
監
then...
督さんは犯人じゃあり
Director
ません
isn't the culprit. Hitoha cuts in with a decisive voice, not taking no for an answer.
でも
もう一度言います
I repeat,
監督さんは犯人じゃ
Director
ありま
is
せん
not the culprit.
そんな人じゃないの
We
は
know he's not the type
私た
of
ちは
person
よ
to
ー
do
く知っ
that.
てます
Hina falls silent as if overwhelmed by Hitoha's decisive declaration. Hitoha then continues quietly and
一
persuasively.
昨夜あなたも監
You
督と
talked
話
with
したでし
Director
ょ
the night before last, didn't you?
あの時の監
He
督
was
は
trying so
事
hard
件
to
の
solve
真
the
相を
case.
解こうと真
Is
剣
that
でした
something the culprit would do?
それ
Well,
はでも
but...
あ
Well,
ま
it's
あ
fine.
いきなり信じ
I
ろって
know
言っ
it's
たって無理
unreasonable
だ
to
ろうから
expect you to
そ
believe
れ
it
は
just
いいっ
because
す
we say so.
ただ
But
自分ら
we're
は監督
reinvestigating
の
the
無実
case
を
because
信
we
じて
believe he's
今
innocent.
事件を調べ
So
直してる
can
ん
you
ですよ
answer us just one question?
なんで一個だけ質問に答えてもらえないっすかね
なんです
いや
What is it?
一昨日の
Well,
夜に聞きそ
we
びれ
didn't
て
get
たん
the
すけ
chance
ど
to ask last
桜井さん
time.
から
So
指
is
示
it
があった
okay
の
to
って
assume that
霊
Sakurai
能者に
only
怯え
asked
て
you
る
for your
件
help for two plans?
それと感触
The
玉をキャンディーに
threatened
混
by
ぜておく
shaman
件
plan
の
and the
二つ
mixed
だけだったと
firecrackers
思っ
into
て
the
いいっ
candy
すか
plan?
そのはず
Yes,
ですけど
that's true, but
じゃあスモークを大量
so
に出
did
る
you
やつと
also
すり替
switch
えて
to
おく
smoked
とか
candles
は
for the more intense ones?
いえそん
No,
なことは言われま
I
せん
wasn't
でした
told to do that. Magari memo. Shiraishi wasn't told to switch the smoke candle.
なるほど。
I see.
今の
That information
多分重要な情
probably
報ですよね。
important.
監督
Yeah,
みたい
don't
に
know
は
if we
い
can
か
pull
ない
this
けど、
off with like
自分
director,
らが気に
but
な
we
った
gotta
こと
jot
は
down
メモってお
anything that sticks out.
後で鳥山さんに会っ
Later,
てもう一度スモ
let's
ー
go
クを
see
すり替えら
Toriyama
れそう
again
な
and
人
ask her
物
if
に
she's
つい
got
て
any
確
idea
認
who
しな
switched
き
the
ゃね。
candles. Magari quickly types out Hina's words in her phone, while giving Hina a smile.
じゃあ約束通り
Okay,
一つ
as
答えて
promised,
もらったんで
that
十
one
分さ。
answers all we need, thanks.
ありがと
All
う。
we need. Thanks.
そう
Huh?
ですか。
Really?
はい。
Yeah?
私
It's not like
あな
I
たたちのよ
believe
う
in
に
this
ヤグ
Yagumo
モって
guy
人
the
を
way
信
you
じた
all
わけじゃあ
do.
りませんから。だから
So
もう私に構わ
please
ない
stop
でくだ
bothering
さい。
me.
はあ。
Hina seems to be done with this conversation as she turns around and runs away. As she watches her run, Magari scratches her head and sighs.
ああ、
Oh
嫌われ
boy,
たもんだな。
she must hate us, huh?
仕方ないですよ。
It's understandable.
彼女
She's
にとっ
got
て
her
は
lover's death in
恋
her on
人
her
の
mind.
敵になってるんですから。
Why is she coughing?
大丈夫ですか
Are
人
you
さん
okay, Hito? I'm fine. I just got a bit carried
大丈
away.
夫です。
I get.
ちょっと張り切りすぎちゃったみたいで。
彼女に向かって見
You
事
had
な
some
短歌切っ
choice
たもん
words
ね。
for her, huh?
ちょっとびっくり
That was
し
a
た
bit of
か
a
も。
surprise.
でも
But
本心
that's
ですから。
genuinely how I feel.
いやー、う
I'm
ちのア
glad
ホ
you
監
go
督
you
の
go
ため
that
に
far to
あそ
defend
こ
our
まで言って
dumbass
くれてあり
director.
がたいよ。まあ、でも
Well,
昼からこ
since
の
Hito
方、
got a bit
ひとは
carried
ちゃん
away,
も
why
張
don't
り
we
切り
take a
同士
little
だった
break?
し、この辺でちょっとだけ休んでこうか。
そうですね
Yes, let's
そう
do
した
that.
方がいい
It'd be for the best.
はい、
Okay.
すみません
I'm。sorry. Luckily, once they get under the shade, a cool, gentle breeze blows. The three of them rest as they chat and rehydrate. The room's empty save for Minagishi and Toriyama. Most of the luggage must have been taken away.
あれ
Huh.
お二
Is
人
it
だけっ
just
すか
you two?
ああ、
Yeah.
トミ
Tommy
ネ君
left
は事
saying
件
he'd
の
look
手
for
がかりを
clues.
自分も探すん
He
だ
wanted
って
to
言
save
って出
your
かけるんだ。
director, apparently.
どうしても君たちの監督を助けたいらしくてね。
トミネさん
Tomine
が
did?
うん。そ
Yeah.
れでさっき鳥
I
山
told
君とも
Toriyama if
話してたん
Tomine
だが
believes in Yagumo so much,
彼
then
が
we
そ
should
こま
try
で
to
言うん
believe
だ
in
か
him
ら
too.
私たちもヤグモ監督を信じてみようってね。
すみません。
Thank you.
そう言ってもらえると
I really,
本当
really
ありがたいっ
appreciate
す。
it.
いや、気にしなく
Oh,
ていい
don't
よ。
worry about it.
そも
I
そ
mean,
も何もはっきりしないうちに
We
誰か
don't
を
want to
疑う
suspect
ようなも
anyone
のは
without any
我々もした
conclusive
くないからね。
evidence.
はい。
白石さん
don't
の
see
姿も見え
Shiraishi
ないよう
anywhere.
ですが、
Has she not come
こ
back
ちらに
here?
戻ってきてないですか？
白石君か。
Shiraishi, huh? Minagishi's voice gets slightly bitter as soon as he hears the name of Hina
彼
Shiraishi.
女が何か。
Did something happen to her?
いや、さ
Well,
っき現れたと
she
思った
showed
ら
up a little
車
late,
中を
a
や
little
めさ
bit
せて
ago
ほ
and
しいって
said she
言って
wanted
き
to
てね。
quit the troupe.
我々としても
You
上
really,
の担
we
当は
really
貴重
need
だ
a
から引き
flautist.
止めたいところなん
So
だ。
I wanted to convince her to
もう
stay,
意思は
but
変わら
her
ないよう
mind
だから
seemed set,
諦めたと
so
こ
I
ろ
gave
だ。
up.
あ
まあ、あんな
Well,
ことがあったん
considering
だか
everything that
ら
happened, it's
そういう
understandable
気
she'd
持ちに
feel
なる
that
のも
way.
無理はないのかな。
そう
I suppose
かも
so.
しれませんね。
しかし困ったな。
We're in a jam here. Now that Shiraishi's
白石
quit,
君をきっかけに
I hope more people
他
don't
にも辞
quit
めるメン
too.
バーが出なきゃいいんだが。
そんな雰囲気
Is
あ
it
るんで
looking
す
like
か？
that'll happen?
いや、
No,
今のとこは
not
ないけ
yet,
ど、
but I'm sure
や
a
はり
murder
殺
would
人事
rattle
件と
more
も
than
な
a
る
few
と
people.
動揺する者も多いだろうからね。
それは
I think it'll be fine.
多分
Everyone
大丈夫
joined
だ
you
と思
because
い
they
ます。
wanted to, so
皆
they
さん
won't
好
quit
きで
that
集まった人
easily.
たちなんですから、そんなに簡単にやめたりしませんよ。
Let's see.
そうか。
Yeah.
うん。
Hopefully
そう
you're
だとい
right.
いな。しかし困ったな。
そ
いや、
そ
Hey, I heard Tomine is a friend of your director. Do they go far back? Oh, apparently they're in film school classmates. I heard they got along well ever since those days. See. Well, if they go that far back, I guess that makes sense. What makes sense? Well, Tomine has been pretty worried ever since he heard that your director ran away. And I was just thinking they must have been real close. Tomine was that worried? Yeah. I've been calling mutual acquaintances left and right. He's been calling mutual acquaintances. What a worried old man. Toriyama, we asked about the smoke candles before. You said that the ones that were supposed to be ordered got switched out, right? Yes, that's right. I don't know who did it, but the ones that were lit weren't what I ordered. Is that something anyone could have done? Maybe even someone outside the troop? No, I think it'd be hard for anyone outside the troop to pull it off. The smoke candles arrived from the shop at noon on the day of the Kagura performance, and basically only 4 members could go in and out of the room. So it'd be possible for a member to do it then. Well, we clearly label the boxes in markers so any member could enter the room and know where the smoke candles were. Oh, well, I guess you have a point. Come to think of it, since I'm in charge of props, that makes me the most suspicious member. Hey, come on, that's not funny. Though she laughs with Toriyama at her, at her joke, Magare can't tell if that was really a joke or if she was playing dumb as a way to taunt her. Oh, right. I heard Shiraishi called it quits. Oh, yeah. That girl, huh? She was acting a little strange. She lost a loved one during a Kagura performance, so it's understandable. She seemed to be brooding when we talked to her earlier today. Brooding? Her? Yes, so we tried talking to her a little, but... So she is acting strange. When she came back here to tell us she quit, she seemed oddly happy. But up until this morning, she was brooding. Did something suddenly happen? Shiraishi was happy? Yes, well, it wasn't that blatant, but that's definitely what it seemed like. She also said she couldn't stay in the troop since she was moving to Osaka. She started looking at apartments on her phone. Maybe she got herself a new man already. Young girls can be kind of dry in that regard. No way! Sakura has only been dead for 3 days. Or is he? Yeah. She already got a new boyfriend. That's not dry. That's ice cold. But when I took a peek at the apartments she was looking at, they were all rooms for 2. Too expensive and spacious for a girl her age. Anyway, it's strange. Well,
シェアハウス
maybe it's
じゃないですかね。
share house?
ああ、そうそう。
Oh yeah, that. Maybe she's getting a share house with like a friend or something.
そうかな。
You think so? But my feminine instincts are kicking in like crazy. Magari gives doubtful Toriyama a sidelong glance as she makes a note of new info on her phone.
シェアハウスって
Are share houses in style nowadays?
そん
I
な番
think I
組
saw
は見た
something
ことあ
like
る
that
け
on
ど。
TV.
どうなんすかね。
I don't know. My friends are living together, but I don't think that's quite what a share house is.
そういうのはシェアハウスって感じじゃないっすもんね。
そうよね。
True.
恋人でも
Couples can
めん
have
どくさい
hard
時ある
times
の
living
に
together, so it must be
ずっ
tough
と暮らす
living
なん
with a
て
total
大
stranger.
変そうだわ。シェアハウスって
どうなん
そう。
There's nobody out in front of the Muscle
監督
Inn.
がこっそり戻ってきてる。
Director snuck back.
さすがにないと
I'm
思い
almost
ますけ
certain
ど。
that's not gonna happen.
だよね。
True. There's no point staying here any longer. The team quickly leave the front of the inn. Check the... I don't know if I'm gonna check the footage. Back at the van, they look for the footage of the tatami mat to clear up Magari's
ま
doubts.
ずは遺体を撮影したとこ
First,
で
let's
す
bring
ね。
up the footage of the
あ
body.
れが一番
Should
亡く
be
なってた
clearer
畳が
shot
はっ
of
き
the
り映って
missing
る
mat.
はずです。
あれ、
Rather not look at that over and over again, though. Despite grumbling, Magari's desire for truth wins. She opens the video file of the body.
何度見ても
It's tough to look at it every time.
でも
But it doesn't look like
特
there
に
is
変わっ
anything
たとこ
out
は
of
ない
sight.
ようですけど。
ただ焦げ跡がついているだけで
Just
す
got
ね。
burn marks on it.
なんだろうな。
Something felt out of
どっ
place
か
when
の
I
映
saw
像
the
で
footage of the
畳を
tatami
見た
mat,
時
but
違和
what?
感あったんだけど。
だったら
In
別
that
の映
case,
像を見てみますか。
should we watch other footage?
夜神楽
We
のシ
should
ー
have
ンにも映
footage
って
of
る
the
は
night
ずですけ
Kagura
ど。
scene.
そうっすね。
Good idea. Let's
夜
see.
神楽の
The
時の
file from the night Kagura performance. Magari opens up several folders, finally finding the file and opening it in another window.
これ、桜井さんが撃たれる直前のシ
It's
ーンですね。
green.
こ
I just
ちらが
realized
特に変わったとこ
a
ろ
different
は。
color. This is right before Sakura gets shot, huh? There's nothing particularly strange about...
これ、ほら、
Whoa, wait,
ここの
look.
畳の色。
Compare the
周りと
color
比
of
べ
this
てみて。
tatami mat to the ones around it. Colors
色
slightly
が
different.
周囲の畳と少し違ってますね。
Sakurai's tatami mat was a different color. Indeed, the tatami mat Sakurai is sitting on is slightly more green than the ones around it.
この畳だけ緑っぽ
This
くて。
tatami mat's the only one that's greenish,
少し
which
新しい
makes it
畳み
look
たいに
like
見え
it's
ま
a
す。
bit newer.
うん、これ、夜神楽見るために
That's
社殿
what's
に
been
入った
bothering me
時から
ever
気になっ
since
て
we
たん
went
だ。
to the shrine for the
それに、
performance.
ほら、
And look,
これは。
that's
妙ですね。
weird.
こちらの遺体が
In
映
the
っている
footage of
映
the
像で
body, the
は
tatami
周
mat
囲の
looks to be
畳
the
と
same
同じ
color
よう
as
に
the
見え
ones
る。
around it.
これ、どういうことなん
What
で
does
す
that mean? Is it
何か
somehow
事件に
connected
関
to
係
the
があるって
incident?
ことなんですか
I'm
自分
not
に
sure
もよくわか
myself,
ん
but
な
I
いけど、
think it's got
何か
everything
大
to
き
do
な
with
意味
it.
があるような気がする。
They furrow their eyebrows as if they had been given an unanswerable quiz, but in the end they leave the van without having come up with an answer. Hmm.
あれ
Back at the Masuya Inn, the three come across some unexpected faces. So waiting here was the right idea, huh? You were right all along, Monami.
予想通りだ。
ですね。ヤグモくんならここに宿を取ると思ってました。
Indeed, I figured Yagumo would check in here. Ibuse and Haishima greet them with satisfied smiles. Judging by the pair's reaction to seeing them, they must have been looking for them.
井伏監督、モナミさん、どうしてここに？
Director Ibuse, Monami, what brings you two here?
苦境に立つ後輩に手を差し伸べる。
As a veteran, I figured it my duty to offer a hand to a younger colleague in need every now and then. I mean, Isagami told us what happened, so we came here hoping we could help. I do not believe Yagumo to be in the murdering type after all.
島さん、井伏監督、ありがとうございます。うちのアホ監督のこと、そんな風に思ってくれてるなんて。
I'm touched you think so highly of our dumbass director. You can see your halos.
礼はいい。
Don't mention it.
それより
More importantly, we must clear his name before he's publicly labeled a criminal. Otherwise, it'll be an unnecessary scandal. Can you give us a short outline of what happened? The arrival of Ibuse and Haishima is a godsend to Magari and the others who have been cast in doubt and investigating in vain. With tears welling in their eyes, the trio vividly recount their story to Ibuse and Haishima. Okay, I've got the gist. Sounds like you got a way to prove his innocence. Ibuse speaks casually after carefully listening to their story. Monami, give me that analytical tool. You know, the one we tested in the studio. Oh, that might work. What's this analytical tool? Don't have it on me, but I'll have it sent over as soon as possible. You should have it tomorrow. Okay. Shall we go, Monami? Yes. Okay, everyone. We'll come again once we have the tool ready. Encouraged by the arrival of Ibuse and Haishima, life has returned to the trio's faces as they see them off. Only police investigators and curious onlookers. They said they'd have it tomorrow, so we just have to wait until then. Yeah, but what kind of analytical tool could they have? Something that could prove director's innocence, so maybe like a lie detector? Super lie detector could be convenient, if such a thing existed. At any rate, they've got no choice but to wait, and with that in mind, they leave the inn. I don't think these guys have got anything new to say, so let's go and talk to the police. You want us to show you the murder weapon? Misawa's incredulous voice echoes in the room. The trio came to ask the detective to let them see the murder weapon, a 3D printed gun. Please, I want to prove director's innocence. Are you stupid? Not an ordinary bystander's critical evidence. Can you please make an exception? We'll give it back once we're done looking. No. Save the sleep talking for when you're asleep. Who the hell are you even? I'm Kanade, the cameraman. We've talked many times before. I think I'd remember someone as stunningly handsome as you. Anyway, the answer is no. Please, don't look at me with those eyes, Hitoha. I want to grant you your wish, but I can't ignore my duty as an officer of the law. Why are you conflicted? Just say no. Come on, you're interfering with the investigation. Get out. Out, I say. This is fascism. Police-sponsored fascism. Shut up. I don't care if you can spell it now. Just leave. The trio leave the room looking clearly disgruntled. As he watches them leave, Keishino turns to Misawa with a serious look. Forget about their nonsense for a second. Why isn't the criminal investigation public yet? Be right back. It's just the cat. While Yagumo is being put on the wanted list, the police can't just make everything public. Public criminal investigations are only held when needed for felons who meet certain requirements. As a murder suspect, Yagumo should meet those requirements, so Keishino has a point. Yagumo has been quite a bit more slippery than we expected, hasn't he? If he escapes across the border and gets caught by another prefecture's police, it'd be a disgrace to the Shimane prefectural police. So we should open... Misawa interrupts Keishino with a raised fist before he speaks up in an unpleasant tone. Go ahead and try. You'll end up owing the chief an apology. Okay, just think about it. All we know is that the victim argued with Yagumo before the night Kagura, and after he was shot, his body was burned, except for his left hand. Sure, his prints are on the murder weapon, but we can't just conclude he's the perp with such a flimsy motive and nonsensical murder method. Well, he's still a key suspect, of course, but we can't just publicly announce it to the world. Misawa ignores the unsatisfied Keishino, who look out of a window and murmur, "Damn bastards really made a mess for us." Nothing really here. Ibuse 監督、明日って、監督のそんなすごい。
君たちの監督さんからまだ何も
Has your
連
director
絡はないか
contacted
い
you guys yet? No.
どこをほっつき歩いてんだか知
He
りま
might
せ
be
んけど
wandering about somewhere, but we haven't heard from him at all.
そうか。
I see.
心配だな。
That's concerning.
まあ
Well,
なん
he's
だ
a
かんだ
tough
言って
old
ただ
guy,
のおっ
so
さん
I'm
っすから
sure we don't
そ
have
んな
to
に
worry
心配
about
しなく
him.
ても大丈夫っすよ
Minegishi nods with a gentle smile, perhaps having sensed Magari's false tone.
君たちの監督さん。そう。
まあ
君たちの監督さん。そうか。
まあ
シェアハウスって
どう
Hmm, that's exhausted at everything he's said, or she said as well.
また映像確認す
Nothing to gain there then. Maybe back to the...
イブセ明日でも監督の無実をそんなすごい
As they head to the Oda City General Gymnasium, they come across a familiar
い
face.
やあ皆さん、
Oh,
こんに
hello
ちは。
everyone. Hibi is quite considerate, perhaps due to all the years and experience under his belt. Since he's staying at the same inn, he must have heard about Yagumo's escape, but he greets him with a calm smile regardless.
こんにちはお散歩か何かですか
Hello, you out on a walk?
ああ、いえ、
Ah,
ちょ
no.
っと刑事さん
The
たちか
detectives
ら
just called
呼
me
び
over
出しを
since
さ
they
れ
had
てま
some
して
business
ね
with。me.
呼び出しって
Business?
まだ
As
事情
in
聴取っ
police
てことです
interview?
か
いやいや、どうも
No,
事
no,
件
they
当
heard
日
that
の
I
様子を
filmed the incident
私も
too,
撮
so
影し
they
てたこ
probably
とを
want me
聞
to
きつけ
submit
た
my
らしくて、
footage.
その映像データを提出してほしいってことだそうです。
Oh, I see.
少しでも多くの
They
手
must
がか
want
り
to
が
know as
欲
many
しいとい
clues
う
as
ことです
possible.
ね
ええ
Yes,
捜査
exactly.
が難航してるってことでしょうね。
Investigation must be tough, so
捜
they're
査範
probably
囲も少し
expanding
ず
the
つ広
scope
げてるよう
gradually.
です。今朝散歩して
I
た
was
ら
out walking this
近くの
morning
恵
and
比寿
saw
神社
lots
に
of
まで何
investigators
人かの
near the
捜査員
Ebisu
が来てるのを
shrine.
見ましたよ。鑑識の
They
人み
seemed
たいだ
like
ったか
forensic
ら、
experts,
そこで何
so
か
they
発見
probably
されたんでしょ
discovered
う
something
ね。
thereabouts. Ah. Oh. Magari and Hitoha quickly exchange glances as they hear what Hibiya said. They don't say it, but they're almost certain that that must be where the 3D printed gun was found. Perhaps noticing the change in the two girls, Hibiya smiles and waves as he heads to the gym. They leave after seeing him off. Ebisu Shrine, that's opened up for us now. We can go there. Just as Hibiya said, there are quite a few investigators at the Ebisu Shrine. They're squatting down, seemingly giving the ground a close look.
どうやらここで凶器が
Definitely
見つ
seems
かった
like
の
this is where they found the
間違
murder
いないようで
weapon.
すね そうみたいだけど
He does, but does that really warrant this much work? What do I think about the events that occurred when we found those three here after the incident? And how they could have got his prints on the gun. Yeah, it does. But does it really warrant this much work? Obviously the investigators have no time to talk with them. They try watching the investigators run around, but eventually give up and leave.
すっかり暗くなっちゃったね
Sure has gotten dark, huh? While the hills are still slightly orange, the stars have started to shine in the sky.
なんか手がかりが
Feels
あっ
like we're
た
two
よう
steps
な
forward
なかったよ
and
う
one
な
step back as far as clues go.
無駄じゃなかったと思いますよ。
I don't think
わ
our
ずかと
efforts
はい
were a
え、
waste.
新
We've
しい
got
情
new
報も手
info,
に入っ
no
たし。
matter how small.
まあそうな
Well,
ん
you
すけ
got a
どね。
point.
ただ
But
こん
I
な
don't
程
think
度
it's
の
enough
情
to
報じゃ
prove Director's
監督の無
innocence.
実を証明しようにもどうにも。
ちょっと気になることがあるんですけど。
There's something that's been bothering me. Hitoha was silently pondering to herself, suddenly interrupts Magari's grumbling.
気になること？
What is it?
ええ、
It's about
白石
Hina
ひなさんの件な
Shiraishi.
んですが。
ああ、あの
Right.
話ね。鳥山さん
Toriyama
が言っ
said
て
she
た
was happily
楽し
looking
そう
for
に
an
引っ越し
apartment,
物
right?
件探してたってやつ。
そうです、そうです。
Yes, exactly.
あの場ではま
At the
あ
time, I
同
just
情するの
nodded
も
and
どうかと思っ
sympathized,
て
but
流
there's
しておい
definitely
たんです
something
けど。
weird going on.
まあそうだね。
You're
事
right.
件後の言動や
Her
辰
speech
野
and
前神
behavior
社
at
での様子を見る
Tatsunomai
限
Shrine
り、恋
definitely
人である
suggests that she
桜
was
井氏が
shocked
死
at
ん
the
だこ
death
と
of
に
her
よる
boyfriend
ショックを受け
Sakurai.
てたのは間違いないと思います。ところが、
But
辰
after
野
we
前
saw
神
her
社
at
で我々と
Tatsunomai
会った
Shrine,
後、
her
社
mood
中
took
の
a
メンバーに辞
180.
めると次
She
に
was
現
happy
れ
as
た
she
時は、
told the troops she
一
was
転して
resigning.
楽しそうな雰囲気が感じられた。
鳥山さんの見立て違いとか、
Unless
意図的
Toriyama's
に嘘ついて
mistaken or
るとかじゃなけれ
intentionally
ば、
lying,
ま
or
あ
maybe
情緒
Shiraishi is
不安
just
定もいいと
emotionally
こっすよね。
unstable.
普通に考える
The
と、
obvious conclusion
私
is
たち
that
と会って
after
から
she
何
saw
か
us,
いいことがあっ
something
た。
good happened, and
そ
so
れで
she
社
went
中
to
の
the
メン
troops
バ
to
ーに辞め
resign,
るって言い
right?
に来たということなんじゃないでしょうか。
いいことか。
Something good? Good enough
恋
to
人の
outweigh the
死を
death of
打
her
ち消せる
boyfriend?
ほどのことってこ
What
と
could
だ
that
よ
be?
ね。
例えば、
Let's just
なん
say,
ですけど、
for example,
その、
what if Sakurai is alive
生きていた桜井さんから
and he
連
contacted
絡
her?
があったとか。
それは、
You mean Magari and Kanade are taken aback by the word Hitoha timidly squeezes out. With her mouth still open, Hitoha seems suddenly embarrassed by the two others staring at her. So she hurriedly continues.
いえ、その、変なこと言っちゃいました。すみません。
That was a weird thing to say. Sorry.
ああ、いいよいいよ。
Oh, no, no, it's fine. More importantly, what gave you an idea like that? Any reason?
理由ですか？
Reason? Yeah, though it's fine if it's just your guts. Just thought there might be some sort of reason.
それが理由になるかどうか
I don't know if
わ
this
から
is
ない
enough
で
of
す
a
けど。
reason, but go on.
監督がミス
I
テリーで
remember
言
how
う
director
顔の
mentioned
ない死体の
faceless
話、
bodies to
ミサオ
Misawa.
さんにしてたじゃないですか。
顔のない死体
Faceless bodies,
です
huh?
か。
It's a classic
古典
trope in
的
the
だが、
mystery genre,
一つ
and it
の
may
大きな
apply
ジャ
to
ンル
this
になってる
case.
し、
ええ、
Yes,
それで
so
大
the
体
way
パターン
things
としては
usually
死
go, the
体が
body
別人
belongs
と
to
いうことに
someone
なっ
else.
てるんですけど、
So
今
I was
回もそれ
thinking
なら
maybe
遺体は
Sakurai
別
is
人で
alive and
桜井
the
さんは生
body
き
is
ているんじゃ
someone
ないかと。
else's.
なる。
It would,
そう
huh?
いや、そんなミステ
I've
リー
seen
ドラ
that
マ、
trick
い
play
く
out
つか
in a
見たこ
bunch
と
of
ある
mystery
ね。
dramas.
監督がミサオさんに
When
それを
director
言った時
mentioned
は
it to
大
Misawa,
量の本
he
人の
denied
血
it,
があったこ
citing
と
the
や
severe blood
監
loss and
督
how
が脈
director
がな
checked
い
to
のを
see
そ
where
の場
there
で
was
確
no
認した
pulse
ことから
himself,
否定
but
されてましたけど。
逆に言えば、そ
we
れら
will
すべ
turn
てに
it
説明が
around
つけ
and
ば、顔
explain
のない死体パ
everything.
ターンだって
We
証
can prove
明
it was
で
a
きるわ
face
けだよね。
body, huh?
ええ。じゃあどう説明つけるんだって
Yes,
言われると
but I'm not sure how
答えられ
exactly
ま
we
せ
can
んけ
do
ど。
it.
自分はひとはちゃんの意見に
I'm
乗っ
on
かり
board
た
with your
い
line of thought,
か
Hitoha, I
な。
think.
本
Really?
当ですか？
うん。なんつうのかな。
Yeah,
そ
I
れが
mean,
一
I
番
think that's the
白石
most
さんの
logical way
突
to
然の
explain
変化に
Shiraiishi's
説明
sudden
がつくと
change.
思うんだよね。死んだと思ってた恋人がやっぱ生きてましたって、そりゃウキウキで一緒に暮らす物件も探すよ。
If my presumed dead lover turned out to be alive, I'd totally be down for moving in together too.
しかし、
But
血液や
what
残
about the
された
blood
手首
and
の
the
問題
leftover
は、
hand?
そういうの
Well,
っていろいろ
there's
ごま
ways
か
to
しが
fake
効き
that,
そうじゃない
right?
ですか。
But
でも
emotions are
人の
hard to
感情
fake
はいく
even
ら
for
演技したと
actors.
ころでそうそうごまかせるもんじゃないと思うんすよね。つまり白石さん
Basically,
の
judging
様子
from
を
what we've
聞く
heard of
限り、
Shiraishi's mood,
そういうことっ
that's
す。
the logical conclusion.
なるほど。 それじゃあ、
see.
遺体に関する疑念を解いていくの
In
が
case
近
our
道ですかね。
quickest path is to solve any suspicions. In that case, our quickest path is to solve any suspicions about the body, huh?
そうっすね。ちょっ
Yeah.
と前に戻って
So
映
why
像
don't we
再
head back
確
to
認
the
して
van
み
and
ましょう
check
か。
over the footage again? Hitoha and Kanade give a hearty nod as the three of them head to the parking lot. Oh man, I'm so tired. Inside the van, the three of them quickly check the footage of the body on Magari's laptop.
この映像になんかおかしなとこあるかな。
Is there anything weird about this footage?
そもそもここまで人体が完全に灰になって
The
いる
fact
とい
that the
うこと
body
自
was
体が
burned so
不自然なん
thoroughly
です
is
けど
already
ね。
strange.
ちょっと調べてみました
I
が、
looked up. The
火葬
cremation
場の例で
requires
言うと、
temperatures of around
1000度
1,000
前後の
degrees
高温で
and takes
最新
over
式
30
でも
minutes, even
30
with the
分以上
latest
の時間が
technology.
かかるそうです。普通の火事などの焼死体なら
Normally,
ま
fires
ずこ
wouldn't
こま
burn
で
a
灰
body
には
this
なりません。
thoroughly, and the hand was
まし
left
てや
behind
手
intact.
首だけが残ってるなんて。
まあそれが
Well,
人体
wasn't
発
it
火現象
spontaneous human combustion or
あ
the
の
shaman's
霊能者の
hellfire
言
or
うとこ
whatever?
の地獄の豪華ってやつなんじゃないですか。
アイネさん、
Aine,
霊能者
do
が
you
メール
believe
で
in
言っ
that
てたこと
shaman's
を
email?
信じてるんですか？
まさか。
Hell no.
うちの事務所
Our studio pumps out occult DVDs, so we get lots of fan mail from shady guys like him who keep blabbing on and on about
う
nonsense.
さんくさいやつばっかだったよ。まさか今回のは
So I've got no reason to believe this one would be real either.
ですよね。
You've got a point.
だとするとやっぱり偽
So
装
it's
の可
highly
能性が
likely that
高
it
いっ
was
て
a
こと
fake
ですね。
after all.
うん。
Yeah,
でもそ
but
れを
we need
証
to
明
prove
しない
that.
と。
事件前のシーンにも
The
何か
scene
手が
before
か
the
りがあるかも
incident
し
may
れま
have
せ
a
ん。
clue. Should
ちょ
we
っ
check
と
it
見て
out?
みませんか。
了解。
Roger.
じゃあ
Let's see.
この辺りから。
Should be around here. When Magari opens the file, Yagumo and Sakurai show up on screen.
夜神楽が始まる前、
Before the night Kagura performance, they were arguing in front of the hand washing station, huh?
音声は取れてないから
Can't hear their voices in the recording, but here he hands his crutch to director. That's the 3D printed gun. I just found the 3D printed gun. That's how he got his fingerprints on it. Sakurai is on video rinsing his mouth at the hand washing station after handing over his crutch. What?
ちょっ
Wait,
と止めてもらえま
pause
す
it
か？
right there for a second.
ほいっと。
Magari presses the pause button as asked. Hitoha silently stares at the screen as the other two look at her. He's also wearing gloves. Sakurai catches the hand washing water directly with his right hand and brings it to his mouth.
ここ
There, something
何
feels off.
か違和感があるような。あ、
Ah, that's it!
ここ
Isn't it
おか
weird?
しくないですか？
When rinsing your mouth, you
小生で
ladle the
口を
water
すぐ
with
と
your
きって
right hand
右
into
手に
your
ひしゃくを
left.
持って左手で受けて水を含みますよね。
そういえば、
Yeah. He
彼
got the
は
water
右手で
directly from the
直
spout
接
with his
水の
right
注ぎ
hand
口から受けて
and brought it
口
to
に
his
含んで
mouth.
ますね。
マナー知らずってこと？
Does he not know proper shrine etiquette?
いい
That's
え、
not
そ
it.
の前の
Even
松葉
as he
杖
was
を渡す
handing
ところ
over
から
his
そうなんですけ
crutch,
ど、彼
his
ず
left
っと
hand
左手を動かして
hasn't been
ないん
moving
です。
at all. The moment Hitoha says that, everyone in the band freezes and falls silent. Eventually, a stiff-faced Magari murmurs,
なんか
Guys,
怖いこと思いつい
I
ちゃ
had
っ
a
たんだけ
scariest
ど。
thought just now.
私も
Me
です。
too.
す
じゃあ
Well,
3人でせーの
let's
で
all
言っ
say it
て
on
み
the
る。
count of 3, okay?
はい。
じゃあ
Okay, 1, 2, 3.
彼の左手は
His hand was
この時
already
すでに切
amputated.
断されていた。
The words they say in perfect harmony echo inside the van. Meanwhile, as those three voices echo in the van, after evading police pursuit, Yagumo reaches the Kumi Yuzuri beach, that is, Inasa Beach. This land was once sieged by heavenly troops until Okinonushi, ruler of Itsumo, vowed to transfer the land back to heaven in the Kuni Yuzuri. Good grief, stand not like a sore thumb all alone on the beach at night. Please find me here, they're definitely going to question me. Yagumo keeps looking around as he checks the time. It's already 9:10 p.m. 10 minutes past the time Yugunsai Kumashiro scheduled in his email. Damn it. How's he dragging his feet for? Another 10, 20 minutes. Time passes without anyone showing up. What the hell's going on? No way. Yagumo takes out his powered-down phone and stares at the black screen for a while. Eventually, he makes up his mind and turns it on. Once it boots up, he gets notification after notification after notification. Izagami and Magari have called him over and over. He smiles wryly and swipes the notifications away. Eventually, he finds the notification he expected and quickly opens up his email app. Subject: You kept your promise. From Yugunsai Kumashiro. Dear Max Yagumo, I confirmed your presence at Inasa Beach. I'm ever so pleased you kept your promise. However, I must take caution as you are being chased by the police. Please look for 300 Hiroge. There I'll give you new instructions to see me. Soon. Soon we will meet face to face. Can't wait. Damn it. Stop screwing with me, you bastard. Yagumo shouts in rage at the email that seems to be mocking him. Turns his phone off and runs, nearly tripping in the sand over and over. Meanwhile, contacted by headquarters, Keishino starts running around in the room. They found his location. What? Where? Izumo. At Inasa Beach, just outside the city. It was only for a second, but they got a signal from his phone GPS. He ran all the way to Itsumo, huh? Notify the local department. Don't let him get away. As he watches Keishino mad dash, Misawa takes out a pack of cigarettes out of his breast pocket. But after a shake of the box, he realizes it's empty. With a click of the tongue, he crushes the box and tosses it away. How can you run trains so early in the morning right next to my ear? Shut the hell up. Hang on, I've seen this room before. This is the manor. This is the basement library in the manor. From the Iwami silver mine and the mystery author. Woken up in his own screaming, Yagumo looks around in a daze. Unfamiliar furniture, unfamiliar walls, and unfamiliar ceiling. Yagumo wakes up in a dim, slightly musty room, sitting with his back against the wall. When he tries to stand up, a dull pain runs through his head. And at the same time, his ears buzz as if a train had just run right next to his ear. Damn, that hurts. When he tries to rub his head, he hears a rattling and realizes he can't move his hands. What? Handcuffs? Did the police get me? What am I supposed to... What happened to me last night? Last night. After leaving Inasa Beach, Yagumo hitchhiked on a truck leading towards Oda. He hid until dawn and took the Iwami Kotsu bus, heading towards the Iwami Ginzan silver mine. Is that where I'll find that capricious hall Yugen-sai Kumashiro wanted me to find? Damn it, that sham shaman. Stop sending me on wild goose chases. When I finally see your face, I'm gonna smack you. And thus Yagumo set off towards the building called the Capricious Hall. Right. As soon as I got inside the building, I was smacked on the back of the head. Looks like I'm the one who got smacked. With a bitter smile on his face, Yagumo leans on the wall and looks around again. What's this? Some sort of device? No idea what it's used for. Yagumo can't help but look at a device in the room that looks so out of place compared to the decor. No matter how much he looks at it, he can't figure it out, so he gives up. Yagumo stares at the device on the wall once more. Closest thing he can think of it resembling is an AED, but he knows that can't be it. The sham shaman install that thing? What is it even? A sturdy wooden desk comes into view. There seems to be something on top of it, which Yagumo cannot see since he's bound. Can't even stand up thanks to these handcuffs. Wooden furniture of this quality must cost a pretty penny. The outside looked pretty fancy too. The owner of this capricious hall must be rich. The walls are faintly yellow with black stains over and there. I didn't notice when I saw it outside, but could this building be abandoned? Must be a pretty sketchy place if it's where the sham shaman lives. I could probably get my ass out of here as soon as I can. What once may have been fancy wallpaper is now yellowed and stained. I'm starting to wonder if Riho is actually not what happened 10 years ago. In any case, it looks like this room hasn't been used in a long time. Door opens with a click. Eh? When Yagumo looks that way, someone walks in with the light shining behind them. Ah, look who's finally awake. The figure's grating, modulated voice strikes against Yagumo's eardrums. A voice changer, fox mask, and a cloak. There's not a hint as to this person's true form. Making someone faint is quite difficult, you see. You were hit so hard, I thought you were dead. What's with the get-up? Are you Yugen-sai Kumashiro? Well, who cares? Good to see you're not dead. The live sacrifice has to be live, after all. What? Live sacrifice? That's what I said. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must prepare. Hey, wait! Uncuff me! Request denied. Now, be a good sacrifice and behave. After all, you cannot escape the capricious hall. Any struggling is a waste of effort. Then at least give me food and water. No, any food entering your system will just reek during the dissection. Dissection? What do you mean dissection? Oh, wait, I said wait, damn it. The fox mask calmly leaves the room, ignoring Yagumo's barrage of shouting. Dissection? No way. This isn't a joke. What do you think of this video? We've solved the mystery of how just the left hand remained, right? Misawa and Keishino furrow their eyebrows as they look at Magari's laptop. They came here first thing in the morning to show what they figured out about the hand-washing scene. So let me get your story straight. What you're saying is, in order to escape from people he fell out with, Sakurai tried to fake his own death, but was then actually killed? Is what he wanted us to think, but the failure was part of the fake out and he actually succeeded? It's something that convoluted? Yeah, that's exactly what we think happened. Cutting off your hand to fake your death is insane. But he must have feared for his life that much. Well, it sounds plausible, but in that case, how do you explain all of that blood left at the scene of the crime? With that much blood loss, surely he'll be dead. It could have been animal blood, maybe? Didn't I tell you the DNA test results proved that it was without a doubt Toru Sakurai's blood? Cornered by Misawa's logic, Hitoha falls silent, so Magari speaks up instead. But there could be a way to trick the tests, right? Since everything but the blood and the left hand burned up completely, you can't tell it was him. At the very least, we've opened up the possibility Sakurai faked his death and is in hiding, right? Wait, what if that's the case? Then what would make Yagumo an accomplice in faking the death? After Sakurai was shot, Yagumo checked his pulse and testified that there was no pulse. If Sakurai is alive as you claim, then that means Yagumo provided false testimony. Well, regardless of if Sakurai is dead or alive, that doesn't magically make Yagumo innocent. Now get out. We're busy. Okay. Drained of the energy they had upon arrival, Magari, Hitoha, and Kanade leave empty-handed. Once Misawa has made sure they're gone, he turns to Keishino. Has he been caught yet? The local department's sending people to search, but they haven't tracked him down yet. What about phone records? We're asking the telecommunications company. We should be getting them soon. Okay. Turned his own phone on for just a second, so he must have contacted someone. We can predict his destination if we get his phone records. Okay, what? Shouldn't we help them out? He's probably still in Itsumo. Fine, it's fine. Leave it to the local department. But still... Misawa ignores Keishino's blatant dissatisfaction and changes the topic. Anyway, have you heard from the people Sakurai had a falling out with? A member of the fraud group arrested on another charge near him. So we put the screws on him. So, what was the cause of his injuries? Internal discord among fraud group over money. About 2 months ago, he was getting lynched, but found an opening and escaped. So that's why he had a crutch. Do we know what hospital he got treated at? No, not yet, at least. Okay. In that case, let's get that investigated. Must have been in a back alley doctor, or at least an under-the-table doctor, so that's a start. But why? Good asking questions. Let's go. Threatened by Misawa's angry glare, Keishino hurriedly follows him from behind. Magari shouts at the sky, frustrated that the clue they worked so hard to find was denied so easily. Their hopes of clearing Yagumo's name shattered. 3 of them sink into depression.
やはり
Guess we've got no choice but to solve the mystery of how Director's prints are on the murder weapon. Easier said than done. How can we pull that off when Misawa won't even let us see it? Should we try and ask them one more time? No. I doubt it will help. I bet you they don't want to leak any info that only the culprit would know. Info only the culprit would know? Yeah. Basically info that can implicate someone if they're led into saying it in an interrogation. I heard the police intentionally keep things from the media for that very reason. The info is useless as everyone knows it. Oh, I see. That said, we've got to do something, but what? How are Director's prints on the murder weapon? If his prints are on it, he must have touched it. See, makes sense. So Director must have touched the 3D printed gun somewhere before. Where? I don't think you'd normally touch something weird like that. Well, Director's not exactly normal. I'm sure he touched something like that out of curiosity. Oh yeah, that does sound like him. I'm just gonna bring some stuff and maybe I'm gonna be right back for a second. I'm just gonna make myself another cup of tea. Made myself some tea, and I've quickly done a quick little tidy up around the place as well. So let's get back to talking to these two. So, did Sakurai survive or die on the spot? We need to find out for sure. Director's involvement in the case differs depending on which it is. The left-hand thing suggests he's alive. But Misawa and Keishino easily shot that down.
手首や血液をトリックで偽装するような相手なら、監督が見たという脈も何らかのトリックだった可能性はあるんじゃないでしょうか。
If he used a trick that underhanded, if he used tricks like the hand and the blood, then it's possible he used a trick when director checked his pulse too.
そうだね。確かにそうかも。
Yeah, that does sound possible. So if he survived and ran away, then someone must have seen it.
誰か見てるはずなんです。
If he needed a crutch to walk, he'd stand out when he's running away during the chaos. In any case, we didn't see him escaping in the same direction we did the other audience members. Right, which means it's quite possible he slipped into the troop and left out the back. Yeah, so it might be worth asking people in the troop about it. Well, guess we've figured out what we need to do. Yes, I think we're gradually getting closer to proving Director's innocence. We can't stop now. Alright, let's go. Yeah. So they're going back here. The community center room has become an empty, hollow shell of its once festive self. And yet, Mineshige is there in the room by himself. Are you alone, Minegishi? Where are the others? Yep, they got police permission and we apologized to everyone inconvenienced, so I got the remaining members to go home. Once me and Toriyama finished retrieving everything, we're planning on going home too. That's so. I don't know how to say this, but good work. Thanks. Frustrating that the case hasn't been solved yet, but we've got work. But enough about us. You guys think you can clear your director's name? Oh, speaking about that, we'd like to ask a question. What is it? After the incident, everyone in the troupe used the rear exit backstage to escape the fire, right? Yeah, that's right. We had to bring out any props and costumes we could so they didn't burn. Did anyone outside of the troupe escape that way too? Anyone limping, maybe? No, not that I saw. All the troop members who ran away stuck around beside the shrine. As leader, I made sure everyone was safe, but I didn't see an unfamiliar face. During the incident, only troop members escaped out the back of the shrine.
そうっすか。
Let's see. Magari's shoulders droop in disappointment. Besides her, Hitoha seems to get an idea that as she leans forward enthusiastically.
神楽の演者って
Kagura
お面
performers
つけ
wear
てますよね。
masks, right?
もしかしてその
So
中に紛れ込んでとか。
someone have worn one to blend in?
なるほど。それはあるかも。
I see. That's definitely a possibility.
どうですか、峯岸さん。もしかして面をつけてる人が一
So
人
what do
多
you
かった
think,
とか。
Minagishi?
そんなこと
Did
な
you
かった
have
っす
one
か？
too many masked people or anything?
いやー、それもないと思うよ。
No, I don't think so.
あっさりっす
No
ね。
dice, huh?
だって、
Only 4 characters wear masks during Orochi. Tenzachuchi, Azinasuchi, Inadihime, and Susanoo. When I checked the members, there was nobody else, and all 4 took their masks off as they ran. What about the snake? There's no possible way someone else slipped in.
そうですか。
Oh, I see. Magare and Hitoha's shoulders drop together. Concluding there's no more clues to find here, the trio say goodbye to Minagishi and leave the room. What about the snake? I feel like the snake is important. Oh.
あれ？
Magare seems to notice something or someone near the shrine as she turns around and
あ
points.
そこにいるの鳥山さんじゃないか
Isn't
な。
that Toriyama over there?
ああ、そうですね。
Oh yeah.
何か作業してる
Looks
みたい
like
で
she's
すが。
working on something. On closer look, Toriyama's discussing something with investigators as she carries cardboard boxes out of the back of the shrine.
何やってんだろう。
What is she doing? There are several boxes and bags piled up by the side of the shrine. On closer inspection, they're all filled with props used in night kagura. Oh, it's the same thing.
鳥山さん。
Toriyama? Toriyama notices it was when Hitoha calls her. She stops working and heads over.
こんにちは。
Hello.
今日も暑いわね。
Another scorcher today.
すごい汗です
You've
けど。
worked up quite a sweat.
何かお仕事
What are you
ですか？
working on?
いや、
Oh, I finally got permission from the police to recover the props that were left
残したままに
backstage.
なってた小道具類を回収に来てたのよ。
おー、今までは
Ah,
警
the
察に
police
止められてたん
weren't
ですよ。
allowing you to do that?
うん。
Yeah.
とは言っても、
That said, we carried out all the valuable costumes and props during the commotion of the
みんなで掘り出
incident,
したから
so there's
大
not
した
much
ものは
left.
残ってないんだけどね。
あれ、そんなんしてましたっけ？
Really?
そうよ。
Yes,
覚えて
remember?
ない？
The fire caused the
火事だって
commotion,
騒ぎに
so
なっ
the
た
troop
もんだ
members
から
went back into the
社長の
smoke
みん
and
なで
carried out
煙
props
の
and
中
costumes.
道具や衣装を持って外に出たのよ。なんせメインや
Masks
衣
and
装も
costumes
4
cost
万円単位だ
tens of
し、
thousands
邪
each
道なんか
each
は
up.
前に教
after
え
all.
た通りだしね。
Didn't I tell you about the snake body?
あ
Alright.
あ、そういや、とんで
That
も
was
ない値段してましたっ
ridiculously
け？
expensive, huh?
そりゃ火事と思った
Understand
ら
why
みん
you'd
な
rush
慌
to
てて
get
持って逃げ
everything
ますよ
out.
ね。
そうそう。
Yes, exactly.
慌てすぎちゃって。
Tomine was
ト
in
ミネ君なんか
such a panic
中
he
身入れ
carried
ない
away
ま
the
ま
empty
空っぽの
snake
邪道袋
body
背負って
bag
逃げてた
without
の
the
よ。
body. Interesting.
空っぽって。
Without the body. She didn't notice the missing weight? Well, I guess you might not realize something like that during a panic. Apparently, nobody realized it was empty until he opened it later. Not even myself. Also, our leader, Minagishi, grabbed a random trash can. We all had a good laugh about that. During the chaos, Minagishi ran with a trash can. You see people grabbing trash cans and running during earthquakes in old manga a lot. I never thought it happened in real life. Well, thankfully the actor kids worked together to carry out the snake body. Two of them may look reliable, but they can be incompetent like that sometimes. As Toriyama laughs, the trio once again think that maybe she's the most reliable member of the troupe at times like this. Might speak to her one more time and see if her dialogue has been exhausted. So about that night, you all escaped out the back of the shrine, right?
Huh?
Yes, we did. Did anybody outside of the troupe escape that way too? No idea. It was chaotic, so I don't remember. But I don't think anyone besides our members escaped out the back. Why do you ask? Oh, just a little curious. Toriyama looks like she wants to say something but decides against it in the end. I didn't expect Tomine to carry out an empty bag. He seems like the calm and collected type. Well, yeah. But carrying out a trash can is peak Minagishi. Toriyama, is that really what you think of Minagishi? Well, you know. You can kind of get that feeling just looking at him, right? Well, a bit. Right, let's just see if got anything else now. Okay. So it's possible he was in the trash can or in the bin. The body bag. Sounds a little surprised as she peeks into the shrine past the police tape. Noticing Magare's surprise, Hitoha follows suit, peeks in and notices something clearly different. That burnt tatami mat is gone. Police must have picked it up. Not like they just throw it away during the investigation. True. There's a blue tarp placed where the missing tatami mat should be. For what reason would they need to re-investigate the tatami mat? They tilt their heads and leave the shrine. Also, that tatami mat could have been moved in with the bin as well. Did anyone check the bin he ran out with? Maybe the reason the tatami mat's gone is connected to how it was a different color. Do you think the police noticed that too? Yeah, maybe. Right, let's get out of here. We've got an Ebisu shrine, let's see. The investigators are still searching today, crouching down around the Ebisu shrine. They all seem to be investigating the ground. Only we can get them to tell us about the murder weapon. Yeah, might as well give it a shot. I A young man speaks up as if to interrupt Magari. He must be a local as he's walking a scruffy-looking dog on a leash.
テレビ局の人っすか
Are you guys at the TV station?
テレビの取材
You
の人っ
guys
す
are
よ
with the
ね
TV station, right?
ああ、私たちは
Yeah, we're... Magari steps up to the man, interrupting Hitoha. Yeah, we're covering the incident for NHK.
NHK の取材班で例の事件の取材中なんですけど。
マジっすか
For
す
real?
げえ
Wow. When he hears they're with a national network, the man takes out his phone with gleaming eyes.
だったら
In that
俺
case,
の画像買っても
can
ら
I
えないっ
get
す
you
か
to
ね
buy my photo?
画像。
そうっすそうっす
Photo?
実は
Yes, yes, you see.
今回の事件
I'm the one who found the murder
見つけ
weapon.
たの俺なんですよ
ああ、
Oh,
発見され
you're
た
the
の
one
は
who
あな
found
た
it?
なんですね。
That's
それ
amazing.
はすごいですね。
Hitoha follows Magari's lead and butters him up. The man triumphantly
あ
continues.
そう
Okay,
犬の
So
散
the day
歩
before
でここ
yesterday, I
通り
walked
がか
my
ったら
dog and saw something
神社の
weird
裏手に
behind the
妙なもん
shrine.
落ちてんなと思ってそんで一応
I
警
tipped off
察
the
に知らせたら
police.
どうや
Turns
ら
out
犯
it's
人
the
の捨
murder
てた凶
weapon
器だったみたい
apparently.
で見つけた時に
Made sure to take a
バッチリ
photo
そ
of
の
it
写
when I
真撮って
found
あん
it.
すよ
So,
どう
wanna
っすか
buy my
ね
pick of the
発
murder
見した
weapon?
状態の凶器の写真
そりゃすごい。
Amazing. We'd love to put it up on the news, so can we have that photo
写真
data?
のデータもらえますか？
もちろん
Of course,
ただ
but
そ
don't
の
I get a
礼金とか
tipster
は
reward?
いや、
Sorry, but we're a public broadcasting station, so we can't really pay rewards ourselves.
その代わり。
But instead, how about we interview you for an appearance on Nationwide
全国放送で
TV?
顔出し出演ってのはどうでしょう？
マジっすか
Oh, like
すげ
for
え
real? Be right back, guys.
それでいいっす。
Sure thing, let's do it. The man quickly sends the data to Magari's phone. Kanade turns off the camera. Kanade. Rice field. Kanade turns, on the camera as Magari conducts a mock interview. The man then leaves, ecstatic. And Kanade actually has a face. They've given him a face for this part of the game. Man, what an unexpected place to get a photo of the murder weapon, huh? There's the red handle. So that's what a 3D printed gun looks like, huh? I thought it'd be a red handle gun. I see. Looks kinda like a gun, but kinda not. It's such an odd shape. Anyway, I feel a bit bad. That poor guy's looking forward to being on TV. He asked when it's on. Yeah, so I told him that it's going to air on September 31st. September 31? You're so mean. Magari's evil doing aside, the trio has successfully obtained a picture of the murder weapon. I knew it. Can I have a moment? Kanade, who had been thinking for a while, finally speaks up as they head to the parking lot. Something on your mind, Kanade? Well, when I saw that 3D printed gun, suddenly got the feeling I've caught it on frame before. Really? Where? Don't tell me it was in Director's room. That'd make Director Max the culprit for sure, wouldn't it? Anyway, no. I mean, I feel I've caught it on frame sometime during our stay in this area, but where was it? In that case, let's recheck our footage. They've given Kanade a face now. That should jog your memory, right, Kanade? I will do it. I know. Come here. Yeah, I think it should. In that case, let's hurry to the van. What? Just remove the top two and put them in there. How about around here, when we first met the Mitsumino troop? No, it's not here. I see. One sec. Looking a bit tired, Magari takes some eye drops out of her pocket and applies them. Oh, that hits the spot. Okay, Kanade, Hitoha, help yourselves if you want. I will. Thanks. Me too. Kanade and Hitoha apply the eye drops as well, and for a moment the three of them just blink. They sift through the nearly 12 hours of footage they shot since they arrived in the area. About 3 hours pass after they started looking for a scene with the gun, which may not even exist. Okay, let's capture a few stills from just before this. Can you also put them side by side with the picture of the 3D printed gun? Okay, okie dokie. Magari processes the images and puts several shots of their footage beside the 3D printed gun photo. Huh? Here, right here. Can you zoom in a bit? Sure, but... Kanade points out at the footage right before the night Kagura performance. The scene where Yagumo and Sakurai argue in front of the hand-washing station. I don't see anything that looks like it could be it. It's right there, bitches. I knew it. It's here. Look. Zoom into the armpit of the crutch and compare it with the picture. Magari quickly brings up a side-by-side view of the crutch's armpit and the 3D printed gun. And immediately Magari and Hitoha gasp. This part looks exactly like the part of the gun that you hold. The grip, yes. It's such an odd shape. It's no wonder I remembered seeing it somewhere. So, what does this mean? Please rewind to just before you zoomed in. Look at the scene. Sakurai is handing his crutch to director, but isn't he moving oddly? Now that you mention it does look unnatural. Normally, if you'd hand someone a crutch, you'd hand them the side, right? But in the footage, it's like he's deliberately trying to make director hold the armpit side. Wait a second. Is that how he got director's fingerprints on it? He made director hold the armpit part to get his fingerprints on it. Later, he removed the part and attached it to the 3D printed gun as a grip, which explains how director's fingerprints are on the gun. Yes, on a normal gun, the grips on the magazine, but a 3D printed gun can't recreate such a complex mechanism, so the grip's just a grip. In other words, the part disguised as the armpit of the crutch would definitely work as a grip. I see. Damn it. So director was set up by that bastard, huh? So if we show the police these pictures, we can clear him of suspicion, right? Hopefully that's the case. But is there a problem? Might not be enough to prove his innocence. The video might not be enough to prove that the crutch's armpit is the 3D printed gun grip. No. It'll be fine. We just gotta get more evidence. Get more evidence? Like what? If our theory about this video is right, then the crutch should be missing its armpit, right? If we find the crutch with the missing armpit, then that's irrefutable evidence, see? Oh, now I get it. Was the crutch beside the body? Now that you mention it, no, it wasn't. Well, take a look. Magari brings up the footage from right before the incident. Sakurai watching the performance. Crutch is already gone by the time he's seated. Reception's probably holding on to it, so performers and other guests don't trip on it. I see. In that case, we can just ask people in the troupe. Exactly. The three of them nod and rush out of the van. Right, guys, I'm going to leave that here for now. I've got to dash. And I will see you guys later. If not later, much later. Have a good night if I don't see you then. Bye for now.